Oops. Clearly, I forgot to change those alerts back. Thank you very much for letting me know, Rump, with those biddies. One moment, please. Fixed. That is how easy it is using Twitch alerts. Done. Fixed. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Thank you very much, Rump, for the additional biddies. Oh my goodness, yeah, like, so whenever I did like a thing before, because obviously we have WoW alerts, right? We have alerts that are themed for the Warcraft, because it's what I mostly play. So whenever I would have like a sponsored stream that was not WoW, and potentially in direct competition with WoW, I can't exactly have World of Warcraft noises going off, right? And so I'd have to jump into the thing and I'd have to go through each individual thing and change the audio and then change the audio and then change the audio and change the audio and change the audio, like all of them, right? Now I can set up, I think it's like 10, up to 10 profiles, and each of them can be completely distinct. I have them look the same because I like keeping like consistent visuals, but you can have, I could have like WoW gifs for the WoW ones, and I could have spooky gifs for spooky things, and I could just make them completely different, and all it would be is turn one off, turn the other one on, copy the browser source, paste it into the thing in OBS. Done. That's it. It's so amazingly easy. Now I just got to get them to fix the throne shit. And I've opened a ticket with Twitch, and I've also opened a ticket with Throne because it's a third-party integration thing, so I don't know whose end is making it oopsied. So I've been speaking to both ends and just seeing what we can do, and the Throne folk were very, very helpful in just asking me a whole bunch of, like a whole series of questions so they could do some digging on the back end, and I believe, they haven't told me they fixed it, but they did tell me that they think they found the cause. Yeah, so I got 3 messages in quick succession, one saying, perfect, that really helps. This is, I think, what the problem is, and then I'll fix that ASAP. I don't know if it's actually, if that was a couple days ago. I would imagine that either it's something that was just a quick and easy fix and it was done, or it's a bigger problem and they need to look into it, but that they're going to do it as soon as possible. So yeah, fun things. Alert volume seems high. Can you back it down at all? That's the same as it's been. I've never, that's always been the volume for that one. Did it sound loud to anybody else? Or just like normal? I'm wondering if something got tweaked when I was messing around with stuff. Well done, Zamon first, Ali with second, Kenzie with third. Look at you all. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, Shy, welcome back. Good job with last. I got there. Never doubted you got first. Just testing. Of course, might as well test. Who knows when someone could have forgotten something. One time I first because you were in combat. Yes. Oh my God, I remember that was great. Test failed successfully. Complete, just woke up from a nap just in time for stream. Oh, Shy, it was meant to be. Welcome back. I want a nap too. Yeah, I feel that. Deeply. That's a still swoopy day. Ah, I fixed it. I'm psychic. Yeah, spooky alerts. Nah, fixed now. Possibly it's my headset. Low volume for me was as loud as your voice. I think I don't know if it's usually as loud as I am. I think it probably is. I tend to kind of stop and let the alert play out and then talk to me, usually. What's the plan for today? Collecting! We're collecting today. I'm gonna pop up a poll momentarily for you guys to vote on. I'm just trying to... All these different programs are like, alert, alert. I'm like, fucking what? Fucking you what? Like... There it is. I had a text document that I'm keeping a list of poll ideas in. And I found the one that I was using today. Good. Alert! There is an alert. Correct! That's literally it, Hey Sam. It's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Hello, Shiro. Welcome back. It is an adorable emote. I love it. Oh, dear. Alrighty. New poll. What to do? Question mark. Rum, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Alright, so we have 3 different general collections that I can work on. We have a specific, very large project that we can crack into. Or we have something that's not really associated with collecting, but kind of, sort of, maybe sort of. So the options that are going to be on the poll when it pops up. Actually, let's make this we'll make it a 5-minute one, because then I can talk to you while, like, so you can feel free to hold off on voting if you want to. I'm going to go through and explain what they all are. Let's make that expensive this time. All right, there we go. So, toys. We collect toys. We work through the list on DFA and we try to get some more toys. Pets, same deal. We work through the list, we try to get some more pets. Achievements I won't work through the list because everything that's high on the list is fucking PvP. Achievements, I will use the ATT random mode to select an achievement that I do not have and then go hunt it down. 10,000 world quests is a very, very large achievement. I'm on 8,000 and something so far. Let me just very quickly, we're on, no, shit, I cracked 9K. 9,007 out of 10K world quests I have completed. So the way that I would do that is hop from character to character. I have an add-on that shows me world quests of interest. So it's world quests that maybe give me polished pet charms, which I need still, or some new transmog I don't have, or some kind of collectible thing that I don't have yet. And so I would work through my tunes, working through the world quests of interest, not clearing every map, that's a waste of time, but just going through a bunch of world quests that have stuff I don't have yet attached to them, which means not only getting the achievement, but also working on the other collections as a whole. And then of course, level a paladin. Because I know y'all love your Fialadins, and why not have another one? This is fucking tasty. As are treats. Before we open up the snack box and pull out a treat, I have a package. Thanks to Rump. We have coconut, pandan mochi, which are one of my favorite flavors. They are absolutely delicious. And there are 3 boxes of them because yay for mochi. So that is a whole crap load of mochi. I know that Jas really likes this one as well, so he's going to be pleased. Panda mochi, yes, coconut pandan mochi. Very, very delicious, tasty things. Thank you so much for that, Rump. We will be utterly destroying those. Hopefully not too quickly, but we will absolutely be eating those. Yum, 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 yum. And then I have this, which is apparently fragile. And I believe that's because it is a glass bottle. Right, okay, my drawer is squeaky. I'm like, what is that noise? But it's the drawer. Where are my scissors? Are they here? Yes, they're there. Good. And also a present for Jas here, the bubble wrap. Good. Wonderful and lovely. There's a little hole to pop the scissors in. So let's get in under here. Pandemonium. Yes, tastes like authentic Pandarian mochi. They had bubble like pearl milk tea as like one of the default drinks for MOP, but I think they had some rice cakes as well. That the icon looked more to me like mochi than a like rice ball, but I'm not sure if that was the intent. Oh shit! This is leaked. This has leaked. I hope it hasn't broken. I hope it's just a leak. But there's, yeah. Hey, Jas, can you bring me in a tea towel? When you get a second. because this is like wet. If you can't, please let me know in chat so I can go get one. Oh yeah, Jas is home. He's home early today. Some stuff be there, and it's like, thank you heaps, Jas. Yeah, there's it has leaked, and I don't know if it's like broken or if it's just like a leak, but there's a lot of like this is wet. Almost as though Jas has handled it already. Oh, we need towel. We do. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Just in time to vote real quick. Vote. The poll is almost closed. Thank you.
Out of tea.
Thank you. Why is this red? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like proper wet. I mean, glass is shiny anyway, but I just don't want to drop it because it's fragile.
Yeah, took it to the kitchen.
It's still very full, so I don't think it's broken. So where is it leaking? The lid is plastic wrapped and everything. Could you take that for me? The lid is plastic wrapped and yet it's still leaked.
Smells nice though.
It does. It's not alcohol. It's imitation alcohol, but it's not alcohol. Yeah, we might need it. God, that smells really good. We might need to take the cap off and just kind of do a thing. But before we do that, give me a second. It's non-alcoholic amaretto. They call it amaretti. It's from a brand called Liars, as in like a lyrebird, and it is a non-alcoholic spirit, which means that Fear can have some amaretto sours without having booze, which is phenomenal and amazing. Thank you so much for that. You got it? Yay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Rump. Delightful human. We appreciate you deeply. If you put it in boba, you could have amaretti. You know, I probably am. It's like, it's almond, and it's like spiced almond flavored. Amaretto is an almond liqueur with a bunch of other like caramelized kind of flavors and stuff in there. I think it would be spectacular in a milk tea. Spectacular in a milk tea. Good. Hello, Sky. Welcome on in. Very sleepy, but I work for the next 4 nights. Oh no, yeah, get some rest. Do the best you can, grab some naps and stuff like that. Have my breath hers. You said that this is just present. You said the wrapping. Oh, I was holding my breath because I was thinking, uh-oh, don't show Jas is present. Oh, no. Jas and I, we don't buy each other objects for Christmas. We, like, yeah, look, presents are lovely and nice and stuff, but we both recognize that our families do presents and things and stuff, and that we don't really need much more stuff. We have a lot of stuff, and at the moment 3/4 of it is in storage anyway, but even before then we don't tend to get each other presents like that. On the rare occasion where we see something that's like absolutely like this is something that this person needs, then we'll get something, and we'll often do little things like he'll bring me a bottle of drink home and stuff like that. And back when I could kind of walk to a supermarket, anytime I'd go there, I'd bring him home a treat and stuff as well. But like stuff that's not consumable, we don't tend to. We'll go, like, we're on Boxing Day, we're gonna go into the city and just explore, you know, so that'll be and we'll probably have lunch together and stuff like that on the day. So that'll be our gift to each other, most likely. Go and have like a slightly more upmarket lunch, not just a sandwich, and split that and call it a Christmas present. Yeah, we tend to gift each other with our time, considering how valuable my time is. It's a pretty expensive gift. Same for him as well, though. His time is exceptionally valuable too. Weird the paladin leveling one. Did it now. Did it now. Oh, bloody oath. Okay, yep, we can do that. We can do that. Gotta find a way to separate y'all from your points. Gosh, everything smells like almond now. And to put 1k points into it. Perfect. Wonderful. Blame whoever was putting votes into achievements. Probably the patriarchy. Damn with the patriarchy. It's not alcohol. No. No, it's not. It's non-alcoholic spirits. How cool is that, though? I love that that's a thing you can get now. I'm going to be I changed my name. Wonderful. Congratulations. I have no idea who that was. I woke up in a snowbank with no shirt after a bunch of Southern Comfort amarettos. Oh, no. Soko does that. It sounds lovely. It is, Shy. It really is. Dad and I aren't really doing Christmas this year. Mum got sick last Christmas, passed before this Christmas, so we both agreed we're just going to relax. Did a small family dinner tonight with my 2 aunts who were with us to the end. It was very tasty. I'm so pleased to hear that, Eli. Yeah, I think that's cool, you know? I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I'm, my Christmas is not going to be quiet this year, and that's fine. It's good. Like, God, 8 years. 8 years. I found, I was trying to think about how long it had been since I was with my family for Christmas, and then I kind of thought, you know, no doubt I've probably got photos. Why don't I go through, and because the way that the iPhone app, the Photos app does it, you can, like, it blocks them out by years and then months and then days and stuff like that as well. So I was like, okay, let me just check December photos and like see when the last one was, what last Christmas thing was, because I've always done something for Christmas, but who's in the photographs basically. So I kept going and going and going and going, and then I found it, and I'm pretty sure it was 2015. Let me just double check, because I sent it to Mum and went, oh, look at this, which is absolutely mad to me, for a very good reason. Give me just yeah, 2015. 2015 was the last Christmas I spent with my family. And it's funny to me specifically because that's 2 months before I started streaming. I haven't spent Christmas with my family and been a creator on Twitch at the same time ever until this year. That's pretty, that's a while. That's a while. Considering, yeah, coming, because I was looking at it and I'm like, wait a second, yeah, that's a whole thing. So there you go. I'm looking forward to it. And then I'm looking forward to sleeping afterwards. Ah, dear. I haven't been able to play WoW. My GPU's been frozen in July. I don't have a PC and get ETI. Ah, fantastic, Sky. Well done. That's awesome. Fierce Chaotic Christmas TM. Yeah, it's it. ETI like Texas Instruments. Oh, I love it. One of my aunts invited us over to her house on Christmas Day for dinner, so we might go to that. However, I will work until 7 AM on Christmas Day. Definitely need to get some sleep in before then. Agreed, Eli, 100%. Oh, excuse me, absolutely. Send a video GPU. Yeah, he knows that Sky. He's being a troll. He's having fun. Merry Christmas, family. So anyway, I'm about that stream life now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm prepared for the questions. Also getting new headset, going some headset you're using. Ah, the G733. Very comfy. Good choice. Can we expect some Christmas photos for your socials this year? Probably, but I'm not sure how much, simply because we do a big family Christmas thing and I don't necessarily want to put my family's faces up on, like mum and dad have kind of, there's consent stuff there. Like I always check with them and stuff, but you know, the insides of my family members' homes and things like that, I don't want to accidentally dox shit. But for food photos, hell yeah. All the food. Absolutely. Maybe a Christmas tree or two, but we'll see. Right, variant, wonderful. What are you doing now? Internationally famous to a bunch of nocturnal Americans and Europeans. Yeah, that's it. Every photo is redacted. Just a black squares. That's it. That's it. Right, so. Oh, snacks. Whoops, I actually forgot to get the snacks after all that. Come here. Or back to here then. Ooh, do we want something sweet or savory, chat? Sweet or savory? Sweet. All right, sweet it is. You know, the savory you could ever want, leveling your Fialatin. Yes. Okay, sweet. This looks like it should be sweet. For goodness sake. One day we will get there. It's twisted marshmallow. You can't really see it through the pack very well because it's super pale, but it's like green, very pale green and white. And let's stick with the green theme. This is a melon flavored panda biscuit, which will be interesting. I think it's going to be like honeydew flavor. Yeah, I think maybe we stick with that. All right. So we have in the bookie work. Spam. It's not in the... Okay, so that one's the Pandora cookie. Cute panda-shaped butter cookie that comes with various facial expressions in one of two flavors, and we have melon bread flavor. And then... what is this other one? Is it not in here? It might be a replacement one. It might be a replacement. Some wafers. I think it is a replacement. Okay, so can't find something. As Dagashi are prone to production stoppages, some of the items might be slightly different. Please scan the QR code for all substitute product information. Let's scan the QR code. Open link. ID my face. Good. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Mashuro Twist. It's a Mashuro Twist. A fluffy marshmallow with a cute twist pattern combining various colors. Flavor, marshmallow. So there you go. Super cute and sweet. Oh. It doesn't say what flavor it will be, just that it's marshmallow. So there you go. Delightful. We had a substitution. I wonder what will be missing then. Cute little guy, panda biscuit and panda mochi. I know, all the pandas today, Kenzie. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Marshmallow. Oh. There's a marshmallow. There's a marshmallow. Okay. It's really tasty. Just a regular, like, it's not like the Pascal's marshmallows you get here. It's one of those more foamy, chewy kind of ones. But it's good. There's half a marshmallow if you want it here, Jazz. And also about to be half a cookie. Cookie! Hey, Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it's actually green. Oh, it smells amazing. It's certainly honeydew. Look at... Isn't it cute? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's a butter cookie as well, so this is gonna go everywhere and make a mess when I break it. Oh look, I did better at getting it in half that time. Go fair. Mmm. Honeydew. Absolutely delicious. That's really good. I may have been already asked, but how did you sleep after mortuary assistant? I didn't. I didn't. We shan't be doing it again. I did sleep last night, but night before, no sleep. None. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be okay. And then I closed my eyes and I was not. I was not okay. That's fine. But yeah, we're not doing that again. Yeah. All right, Thaldrassus. Thaldrassus full zone. Let's go. Did not even with edibles. I'm sleepy. I watched the VOD and can understand why. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhat unrelated, but is it possible to choose what time walking dungeons you do, or is it all random? Random. It's all random. It's so when time walking week is up, it is for a specific expansion, and not all dungeons from that expansion are time walkable. It's just a selection of them, but then from that, it's completely randomized. Yeah. The only thing you can choose is some of them have an associated raid. And so if you go into the raid, you're going into that specific raid. But yeah, no, you can't pick the dungeons. Unfortunately, you could not watch stream or VOD. I cannot horror. Totally fine, Ali. No, taking it personally. I said multiple times throughout the stream, which you wouldn't have seen. But I was saying to people, look, if you can't be here, if this gets too much for you, please feel free to tap out. I will not take it personally if you're not watching today. It's understandable. It's fine. This is not the kind of content we usually do. It was a one-off thing as a Whatsy Hoover, and I am now on the hunt for wholesome Halloween games for next year because I want to dive in and do a proper spooky week, but not like that. Not like that.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh, is time walking week up? Good question. Where is it? Here. Yes, it is. Time walking dungeons. It's BC time walking this week.
Hello.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, you managed to defeat the demons, you should be able to sleep knowing you won. Yeah, but that's not how that works at all, Sam. That's not how that works. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that. So we BC, heck yeah, thanks. Yes. That Steam pairs one be a wholesome Halloween. Not too sure yet. I haven't done like a deep dive. It'll probably be something I put on my list for like early August, because no doubt 101 things will release between now and then.
There is something I wish to share.
But yeah, it'll be something I do in August, is sit down and just go through popular new releases and popular games, new releases, and find stuff that is spooky. But so for me, I like intellectual scary. Like, I can't do horror movies with like the suspense and the jump scares and I just, nah, what I can do though is things like, I think it was Shutter Island, and was it called Hide and Seek, the one with Robert De Niro and a little Dakota Fanning, I think it was. Stuff like that. It's not necessarily about building the suspense and then having this horrible jumpy thing come out at you, or the gore or the gruesome or anything like that. It's more the stuff that's a mindfuck. That's the kind of shit I love. And you come away, like Black Mirror, and you come away from it kind of going, oh no. Like, that's the kind of horror I like. That kind of spooky stuff, I will do that all the way, you know? That's, yeah, 100%. But yeah, the jump scares and stuff are not really my thing. Yeah. I hope those examples kind of help. Searches for title, you've got ATC tonight. Celebrated here, Tommy BT. Well done, Neeks. Excuse me, demons are inside us all along. I confess, my a year or two ago, the recent updates have made it so much scarier. Yeah. Pity was hoping to get Majesty's Terrace mount with some expediency. Guess I'm just gonna have to no life it this weekend. I mean, you can just go back and do Majesty's Terrace solo. It's a fuckload faster than fucking time walking. Yeah, you just go back and solo it and then run out and run through and solo it again and then run out and reset and solo it again and just yeah, so much easier. Demons with the friends we made along the way. Look, sometimes, Sam, sometimes. Yeah, exactly, right? You can play House Flipper too, that's my level of horror. I can't play House Flipper. I love the goddamn game, and every time I've played it, I've been like, yes, and then 20 minutes in, I pretty much puke on my keyboard. I can't do the, it's way too nausea-inducing, the motion sickness. Big time. Can't do it. Next year's horror game, Pressure Washer Simulator. Again, can't do those kind of games. The motion sickness gets to me, and it's super fast as well. Super quick. Black Mirror, I guess I never think about psychological horror as horror. Certainly it is absolutely horror. Yeah. Didn't miss you doing Orc Heritage Armor Quest. No, Neeks. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't done Heritage in ages. That one. You bloody... nope, still got it there. I haven't touched the Heritage stuff in a while. Got other priorities. Managed to get the Drake Mog yesterday too. Still not got Minion of Grumpus though. Oh no. At least the Minion you can buy off the AH if you really want to, and it'll be flooded as well at the moment. So many of them will be dropping. I'll be down. Playground level is plenty spooky. Okay, just looking forward to see you do that. Fair enough. Eventually. It's not a high priority. It's a whole lot of work for not much completion score. Alrighty. Let's get going.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Baldraken.
The scales root out any primalist that dare infest our city.
Righty. We're not accepting Halls of Infusion. We're not doing a dungeon. And down we go. Zoom! Who cares about a completion score when we have Fialadins? Yeah, look.
The great out.
I have another one soon. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sit down.
The Isles have awakened.
Good. And the next batch.
We protect the Isles.
Let's take over Fieldlands to be the only remaining currency. Currency. Hey, player, welcome back. Sweaty lump, thanks. Outside jobs. Flex, bespoke. Ah, brilliant. It took way too long. Booker is my vote for next year Halloween stream. If it works for you and Jas, brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, it is a little bit of fun playing that kind of stuff, hey? A dystopia where I'm rich. Oh no. Indeed. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. And happy Monday for next week to those who don't. Hey Fel, welcome back. Yeah, today is our last stream before Christmas. After today, I will be seeing you next Wednesday. I'm taking Sunday off to spend with the parentals, and then Monday is Christmas Day proper. So those 2 days I'll be doing the family thing. I'm not so sure that'll be the case every year, but at least this year, considering it's my first one home, yeah, I wanna make the most of it. Do all the things.
My apologies.
I've got to get parent. Of course, Ali, enjoy your lurk.
What do you mean? Commander Eranon said it would
Dodge
be
the
here.
tease. I don't know what that means,
I
Hard.
have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold come by today.
Oh, the things. That's it. All of the things. I am solidly in the top 1400 on DFA now. I think last time I checked, it was like 1377 or something. Climbing steadily. 1378 and back to 499 in the US. I did rank up in one category though. I am now second on Saofang for reputations. Hard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. All the things, hear me out. A portion of the things? I mean, I do have a portion of the things. What have I got? 70%? Yeah, 70.13% of the things. It's close enough, right? That's a portion. Oh, excuse me. One of these days I'm gonna have to work on that crafted items number though. Maybe I'll pop that in the poll. Although I don't think much of this actually counts towards the DFA rankings. That's the other thing.
Tells me that the Trueborn are on the move.
Like,
Something important is about to happen.
although that's a recipe. So those are all recipes, so they count for 10 points, I think? Yeah, 10 points for recipes. You know, like there's stuff. There's stuff that could count. Maybe I need to put crafted items on the list. Because trading post can die in a fire. But that's the only category left that's actually orange. You know? Only category left that's actually orange. A random sampling of the things. Fear retains a controlling share of the things I do. A smidge of things. Buy DFA plugin for ATT. Ooh, what would it do, Kenzie? What would a DFA plugin do for ATT? Because maybe we can work something out.
Still, should they not have found it by now?
Trade the things? That could be cool. It'd only show things that give DFA points. See, that's the thing though. Most things do give DFA points. Like first crafts don't in here. So if I and then go first crafts, like these don't. But some first crafts might, because they might craft a thing and then you can equip it as transmog kind of thing. Or some of these first crafts for a potion, that potion could be an ingredient for like another crafted thing which makes a transmog or a toy, or do you know, like, oh god, that'd be so complicated. That'd be so goddamn complicated. I love it. I love it. But I mean, there are some things that you can kind of, I guess it's not granular enough to be able to do it properly, hey? Fucking scrap. 100 Can you change the search filter? No, okay. I was hoping that I could like choose one of these categories to do random, but it didn't. That's okay. I think I just sort it by, so if I went crafted items and then shift right click. So my lowest is mists. And then I'd shift right click and then my lowest is leatherworking. Discovery, Jesus. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably how I'd go about it and just try to up those numbers. Do I give DFA points? I mean, I think you do, Rump. Especially when you play with you.
The keepers gave us thought.
And go and do like dungeons and stuff with you, you absolutely get DFA points. Take a few months break from Blizzard games, so burnt out. I'm overreacting, fixating to every tiny bit of content. Very fair. Responsible decision to make. Good on you. ATT Born Someday Edition. Dem to tings. You better or else. Only the first time? Oh no. Fair on both accounts? Yep. Good, good, good. Alright, this one.
Of your travels. Greetings.
Greetings, wanderer.
Life awaits you.
Da, 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 da. Oh, look, some favorite things. That's a subsection of all the things, isn't it? So yeah, the level of Paladin, I was being a bit sneaky about it. This Paladin's level 69. So this should hopefully be fairly quick and I'll have another 70 on the board. Yep. I did that on purpose. Cheeky cheeky, ha ha ha. And then once this is done, I will replace that on the poll. And we'll vote again. So prepare your butts for more voting. These are a few of my favorite things. Hey Google, how to ban a streamer. No, don't. Shut up, you. Good. How to trick a streamer into getting another 7-8? Yep. It says it. It'll be 16 70s shortly. Well, what? Okay, so after the 69 is done, we've got 67.7 up here, which is another paladin. And then a 67 here, which is another paladin. So yeah, why are all my paladins high level? Like what? I blame all of you. All of you. Level all the paladins.
I'm not a paladin.
But then what happens to the meme rump? Shouldn't I space it out so I can capitalize off the meme a bit? Because like level a hunter won't quite have the same pull as level a paladin. Or will it? Maybe you guys just want to see me level.
Good fortune.
I don't want to just level. I don't want to focus on a 60-70s challenge as such. But I'm thinking if I maybe put the level option on the poll once a week, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. By the time the meme catches, we'll have a new level cap. I mean, that's a whole, it's like almost a year away. Actually, I wonder how, maybe I should do up the dates. We don't have, it says on or before December 31st. We know that that's not going to be the case. But maybe I should set it up anyway. Maybe we should set it up for like the end of August. Because I'm expecting a release in September. For like me personally, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm expecting a September release. Given, and having the, having the roadmap released, with the War Within flag on the roadmap where it was, that's only served to convince me further that it's a September release. I'm hoping for early September, but I feel like it might be mid-September. But I'm hoping for early. So if I set the goal to be the end of August, and then just see how we go. Like, not actually trying to, but I mean, I don't really want to fall behind, do I? I don't want to fall behind. Don't want to have to level tunes through 3 expansions in 3 expansions time.
Next one is on me.
The eternal sun guides us.
No one's you can level again. Is Alcoholic a resource hog or not really? Can you see that? I think you can see that. If I, whoopsie. Yeah, you can see that. So Zygo, all the things, trade, skill master, LVY, data store is part of Alcoholic, and that's sitting there at 4241 megabytes. Where's the rest of the thing? Rarity, rare scanner, handy notes, can I mog it, looter, AT, or is, I'm just going down, there's Alcoholic, and that's 7.05 MB, so it's the data store that takes up far more memory, just because it's saved, but I also have 60 tunes, so it's saving all that data for all that army of tunes. If you've got fewer characters, it will be smaller, but the actual add-on itself is the 7.05. So that's gonna, like, the 705 will be the same for everyone, but then the data store will be bigger or smaller depending on your number of tunes. Hydrex, thank you so much for the resub. 25 months, my goodness. Hope you're doing well today. Hello.
No food and I'm hungry.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Bye. There's also raspberry mochi in the pantry.
All for me?
Huh?
That's for me?
Well, all of it.
Yeah.
If there are 3 left, then yeah. It's a pack of 6. We go halvesies. That's what we do. We go halvesies in this house. That 1026 though, yep. Kind of a resource hog IMO. I think it just depends on how many characters you've got. But no, my resource hogs are like much bigger than that. Like Zygo's taking up 500 megabytes, right? Compared to Alcoholic, which compared to Data Store. Well, Alcoholic and Data Store together is 50. So Zygo's taking up 10 times as much. Literally 10 times as much. So hopefully that puts it in perspective. They did release 24th. I know, that's why I was, yeah. September seems most likely. Yeah, that's because Sept was what I was thinking before anyway. Like, when they announced it at BlizzCon and I had a few conversations and thoughts and stuff, I'm like, nah, it's got to be September. With everything else that's going on, it has to be September. And now I'm just, yeah, even more so convinced. Depends on how many ults you have, of course. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely. RNG attuned to level. You still have the spreadsheet. Yeah, use the random org website, whatever number you roll as the tune you level, pulls the 70. Don't have to level. A good idea. I like how there's going to be a season 4. Well, they said there was going to be a season 4 a while back, didn't they? Or maybe I dreamt that. But yeah, it is good. Is the spreadsheet updated though? Yeah. Yeah, the spreadsheet's up to date. It does pretty well. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Hijax. Very, very well. How many, do you keep track of how many keys you run viewers through and stuff? Because I'd be so curious to know, like, how many people have you and your team gotten KSM? How many dungeons have you, like, how many people have you helped with their IO and all that kind of stuff? Because, like, the stuff you do is absolutely awesome, Hydrax, and I'm, like, excuse me, I'm so happy the community has people like you in it. For realsies. Because I don't have those kind of skills. Like, I as much as I would love to help with that kind of stuff, I just, nah. Far better off helping people work out their collections and stuff. But yeah, it's awesome. Oh, goodness. Still hungry? Have some ramen. I've got a bowl in here, or there's a bigger clean bowl on the thing. Human stats, I think I've run over 800 keys last season. Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Should keep track, or have one of your mods who's there like all the time keep track of how many keys you run on stream next year. 2024 stats. Good lord. It makes my face hurt though. Ramen makes your face hurt. What? I don't understand what that means. So I'm second on Zhaofang for alt score, which is total levels across all characters. And I'm 6th for number of level 70 alts. This will make me tied 5th. When this one dings, I'll be tied 5th for number of 70s. Nice. Those ranks don't count towards the overall collection score rank though. Unfortunately, spicy. The onion one isn't spicy. There's one single loose packet on top of the lid. It's onion flavored. There's no spicy. It's not spicy at all. Pretty sure I've got some non-spicy ramen on the wish list. Let me check. Might as well make sure. Hey Jacob, welcome back. Happy weekend to you too. Well, the Penang white curry mee is, that's spicy. Chicken mushroom ramen is not spicy, but I don't think you'd eat it because you don't like mushroom. There's pork bone soy soup ramen, which shouldn't be spicy. Yeah, I've got plenty of noodles on the duva. Super cute. Okay. We need to get Fia to a DFA point where she can take a few days when the vampire game finally releases, right? Yeah, like seriously. Because the problem is now, if I take a day off, my ranking drops.
Yes.
Tell me of your travels. Greetings, traveler.
Gotta grind for that top, so we're top 1400 at the moment. We're gonna grind for top 1300. That'll take a bit. Oh, maybe I should put reputations on there. There's a few reps I don't have it exalted. Alright, we'll finish leveling this pally first. Shouldn't take too long, as long as I actually concentrate.
All paths begin in the dream.
Up again.
The city awaits.
Getting a little bit frustrated because the Dream Surge is in Thaldraszus at the moment, which gives you the 25% bonus rep. But it's not active in Valdrakken. It's only active outside of the city. So here we go. Here we go. Valve has its own zones. That makes sense. I know. I just wish it was flagged as a subzone instead of like its own zone, you know? Because that way at least you get those bonuses when you feel like it's appropriate. Agitated seedlings. Agitated seedlings. This one. Oh, we're done. Yeah.
Valdraken welcomes.
What have I been transformed into? Right. I'm like, that's not what I'm meant to look like. Why am I so small? Almost there. 70%. Is sphere small? Yes. But I'm growing on socials. Only 2 more days of tea to go. I can't believe I've already almost done it. Like, holy cow. So proud of myself. Is fear gnome? Fear is not gnome. Posture check. Hello, Az. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is fear goblin? No.
Aspect's grace shine down on
Can confirm no. Whoa. Whoa. Oopsie. Wrong window. This one. Let's collect some watery essences. Why am I'm always like permanently in combat in this area. I don't like it. It's a lot of loot. Oh, okay. So now we just kill them? We do. Lovely. Sphere moo. Oh dear. Right, so the quests in my log currently will get me to 70. It's just a matter of if I'll complete all of those before picking the other ones up, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Big one. Oh, and a couple little ones. Whoopsie. We're at 80%. 82%. Zoom. Done. 83%. This one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Turn that in. We are at 86%. Perfect. Do you know if DFA appearances ever actually shows you shows how many you have? Mine is always 0. DFA appearances. So mine says appearances 22,213. I have 31.3% of them, and if I click the appearances tab, it says Blizzard's API does not currently provide a list of collected appearances. Your leaderboard count is obtained from achievement data. You can upload data from all the things to browse, and then there's a link that says more info that tells you how to do that. You're welcome. Yeah, this information is all available there. You've just got to click around and actually have a look for it. Definitely well worth doing. Clicking through all the different tabs and having an explore of the site. Another good use for DFA plugin for ATT. Well, that's not a DFA plugin for ATT. That's ATT data being uploaded to DFA. So it's, look, other way around, but look, close enough. I think the thing here is, right, that ATT and DFA treat items differently. Not just that, but Shujin is not coding a website in Lua, in LUA, and Krev is not coding an add-on in HTML or whatever programming language Shujin's making the website. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... They're both, the work that they do is so completely different to each other. They may have a similar end result, but the actual function of their stuff, they have two completely different skill sets. There may be 0 overlap, apart from the fact that they both love WoW. So it's, yeah. That would be the issue there, I think. You'd need someone who could be the kind of go-between, like a third person to make that plugin, who has, like, the overlap and all that kind of thing, but, yeah. I'm also not sure if the way that ATT is coded, if it allows for plugins. All the data? Yeah. That's it. That's it. But yeah, I mean, it's worth bringing up in... both ATT and DFA have their own Discord servers. It's worth bringing it up in one or the other or both. No doubt people have mentioned it to them before, but maybe they just don't think it's worth the effort. Who knows? Who knows?
We protect Valdrakken. Valdrakken has much to offer.
We're getting awful close.
Come to
98.76%.
Who are you?
Level 70! Done. Paladin leveled. You're welcome. Next paladin, not how it works. I think a 70 a week is more than enough.
The time for the world tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Stick the tune in the central encampment for now, and I'll figure that out later. Because I know pallies do have stuff that I need. This tune is under dormitory, isn't she, I think? Insert one row above. And then... this is a paladin, so I will copy that and paste it here. Good. And her name is Mahuera. Good. Okay. Make this in your home. Brilliant! Okay. Let's do another poll. New poll. What do next? Question mark. Alrighty, 5 minutes to vote. Go, go. So we've got farming toys, which would be via DFA. We've got farming pets, again, going through DFA's list. Achievements would be ATT Coas mode to randomly roll achieves. 10k world quests would not be clearing all the world quests from every tune, it'd just be targeting ones that are special, that give me toys, transmog, blah, 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 that I don't have already. So it'd be targeting world quests, but through as many characters as we can. And reputation grinds, an exalted reputation gives you 100 points, same as a mount or a toy or a fully leveled pet. And I've only got a small number of them left, and most of them are alliance reps. So it'd be grinding those up. Which could potentially prompt people to realize that they don't have that rep either, and get that up too. And you can use your channel points to vote additionally. Drop them in the bucket. Is the P-Horse quest still in the game for Paladins? I don't know what that means. Yes, it is Pet Week. It is indeed. That is for leveling though. The experience gains are increased. Doesn't really help you with the collecting thing. It doesn't up their drop rates or anything, which would be very interesting if it did, wouldn't it? But leveling pets is not usually very interesting to watch. It's exceptionally repetitive. Exceptionally repetitive, unfortunately. And I don't think we get a super squirt day this round, do we? No, we don't. Next Saturday is squirt day. But there are other battles that are useful for leveling. I might see if I can do a spot of that over the weekend. P-Horse is the Paladin Epic Mount quest. Used to be 20 and 40. Not sure if the quest itself is still in the game. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, the voting is still open for what we collect next. Drop your votes, drop your channel points. By all means. Three-way race, brilliant. No doubt this will be fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, that's those bars are certainly moving, aren't they? I was sure level of Paladin was going to be a voting option. It was at the start of the stream, and now it's not because I've already done that. Tick! On to the next thing. Jaspering Emirati. We all win if achievements loses. Not necessarily. I still have to do all those challenge races for not the Emerald Dream. All the dragon riding challenges that aren't in the Emerald Dream haven't been done yet. Oh, excuse me. I'm tapped out for now. Fair. Very fair. Hey, Oren. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fucking rump, Jesus Christ. Just going through my calendar and bam, there's rump. After I finish reposting my 500 something auctions, I'll be farming up that thingy in H-Vault. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know what the drop rate's like. I just managed to randomly get it last night. I figured I'd stop him for a bit. Aw, that's so kind of you, Ren. Achievements! Or only just. Well done. Well done. Alright. Let's hop on over to Fia first, and then we'll roll it, because I think... Still raise 1.3 million. What does Jas? Oh, the 90,600 channel points. Jesus Christ. Chat, I've infiltrated the calendar. I've been leaving very important meetings and notes on it for Fia. He has. He has. Ah, dear. So my wrist is fucking sore. Why? What have you done to your wrist now? It's a lot of channel points. He does have a lot of channel points, yeah. Granted, he's been a tier 3 sub for how many years and doesn't spend points like ever. You see, I donated 90.6k channel points. What were you doing? Were you donating by doing this, Jas? Like, why have you injured your wrist by doing it? Sometimes he'll just cash in all at once. Maybe. I have no idea how much button mashing goes into that. That's funny. All right. Oh, my auctions keep expiring and it's very sad. Spent lots of points just now with spamming the vote button. Amazing. I think a few people were. We got up to 500, 400 votes, 300 votes on another one. That's like a lot of votes. A lot of votes who use the clicker games that made my clicker finger not get tired. Left click leave and runs over the most damaged part of my wrist. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not unfortunately for Jas, Kenzie, it's not a tired thing. He's got actual like damage already that gets aggravated real easy. It's not, yeah, unfortunately it's not just about being tired. Jas, you absolute fool. You dunce, you silly man. It takes 3 seconds to download and run an auto clicker. It takes even less to set your G-Hub up to have left click on a toggle on one of your G keys. That's how I used to play Adventure Capitalist back in the day. Oh, auto click is how I run my auctions. Ah, there you go. All right. Yeah, see, I have my auction thing bound to the scroll wheel. So I just unlock the scroll wheel, hold down, I think it's control, and then just like, vroom, like, whee, send the wheel rolling, and it just, yeah, goes. If you're an ACAP too. Pretty sure everybody within 2 years of my age did. And a handful of people outside of that as well. Find out you can click through the window and that's kind of silly. Oh no! That is silly. Okay, we're gonna change the search filter. It's gonna be in achievements. I do have PvP disabled here. So we're not gonna have PvP achievements and I think that's for the best. Oh. There was nothing to randomly select from. If ad hoc updates is enabled in settings, the main list must be updated before using this window. Okay, we can do that. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that achievement is called Deep Cuts from the Vault. And I don't think it works properly. Or, oh no. I just didn't do that. Because Keystone Hero comes after Keystone Master, doesn't it? No, wait, hang on. Does it? Fuck, I don't remember. I remember looking this one up and thinking, what the hell is this? And there were a lot of people who were very confused about it. It does? Yeah. Well, I can't do this anymore because it's from Season 1 anyway. So I'll have to double back and get Mythic Razageth later. Unless they make it, unless they remove it. Yeah, complete one of the achievements or feats of strength listed below. Yeah, it's 2,500 during Season 1, which I didn't get, and that's fine. But yeah, I'll go back and do Mythic Razageth at a later stage. Cool. Please don't click through windows. It's it's dangerous. It is indeed. If you exercise enough, your feats of strength become strengths and feats. Question mark. Can't do that on stream though. No. I mean, you can absolutely exercise on stream. Just not the exercise I do at the moment, unfortunately, just because I don't have the setup for it. All right, re-rolling because we can't do that. Oh, shit. Mythic Champion of the Light. Defeat the Champion of the Light in Battle of Desaralor on Mythic difficulty. Who wants to come with me to BFA? Back to BFA. Do some bod. Or A. That's the first boss in bod. It's only one boss, but it is on Mythic. And I don't believe it's soloable yet. Well, I gotcha. Brilliant. I'm gonna port there. Give me a second. Actually, I'll just check the in-game thingamajig. Which dungeon are we doing? Bod. Battle of Desaralor. It's the one just outside of Zuldazar. This one is not cross-faction. This is a raid that cannot be done cross-faction, so you must be a Horde to be able to do this. Hello. So interrupt heals. Don't face the Crusaders. Don't attack the boss when they're affected by Seal of Reckoning. Wave of Holy Light, get out of the wave. Don't bother attacking the bot ones. Calls for a moment of prayer for the fallen soldiers. All Crusaders living or dead cast Divine Mallet, while all Disciples living or dead cast Angelic Renewal. Cast rejuvenates the soul of their Champion of the Light, healing them for their maximum health. So that's a mass interrupt then, I guess. Yeah. Throws out light-infused mallets in various directions every 1 second for 8 seconds, inflicting holy damage. So that's the only big difference on Mythic is the prayer for the fallen soldiers. That should be pretty straightforward. If we have enough, would it just be a nuke? Yes, I believe so. Because prayer for the fallen, I would imagine, is on some kind of timer, or it's like an energy bar or something like that. So if we can kill it before that happens, then we wouldn't have to even deal with that. You would still need to like kill ads and stuff, but we'd look at them and they'd die, I'd say. As long as we're you know, at appropriate levels and stuff. And while we're here, I don't think I've killed any of this on Mythic. So that might be a thing. We might be able to go through and kill a few bosses. Get some achievements on the board. So for anyone who hasn't done this stuff on Mythic, now might be a really great opportunity for you to jump on in and get some achieves. And some transmog. Not for mindless killing, not into overly thinking stuff through today. Fair enough. There will be some thought involved. It is still a Mythic raid. Not every boss will be like tank and spank. But we won't know until we get in there. Yeah, I don't have any of these Mythic achieves. Perfect. Solid the place on normal yesterday. Mythic should be okay with multi. Yeah, it's certainly, it's not solvable. I think some of the abilities would just smack you in the face and stuff. Like, as in not, they wouldn't. Some of the abilities would be difficult to get around without friends, I think is the idea. But we should be able to pretty much just pop CDs and go nuts. Hello, Mazi. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. But it's hard can do. Welcome. How you going, Em? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Logging in. Fantastic, Kanga. Look forward to having you shortly. Also a chance at the Mythic Chain amount. 2 of them, I believe. I don't think they ever knocked it back down to 1. But yeah, she will probably be a little trickier to down. I didn't know we were mounting people now. OMG mode mount. So good to be here. I'm going well. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing some collector rating. Having a grand old time. I might convert it to a raid just so that we can bring other folks in as they come in. I'll give it another 3 minutes. So it's currently 5:44. When it hits 5:47, nope, sorry, it's now 5:45. When it hits 5:48 on my in-game clock, we're off. We're gonna do the thing. So, yeah, if you want to join us, now's the time to start hopping online. We don't have a warlock either, so if people do want to join us, they'll have to make their own way here. There was a cheese strat for Jaina. There was. I don't know how well that will work with fewer people, or, you know, later on, several expansions later. Kick her in the kneecaps. Never played this and I'm excited to watch. Well, the Warcraft is a lot of fun. I've been playing for coming up on 17 years. Yeah. And I have a lot of fun. I enjoy it very much, Lee. Maybe we'll convince you. Maybe we'll suck you in as we have many before. I am an influencer. I influence people to join us. It's great fun. Oh, look, now we have a warlock, so people will be able to join us later on, as long as the warlock stays with us. Amazing. Horde only, yes. This raid is unfortunately not cross-factionable. You must be Horde to be able to join us for this. Or must be on a Horde character, I should say. You yourself may be Alliance all the way, but if you have a Horde, you can bring him in. I believe the level minimum will be 50 as well. We'd prefer, obviously, I prefer a higher level. Like if you have a toon that's of a higher level, I prefer you to bring that. Because, you know, achievements, once you've got them, you may as well have them on the whole account. But, yeah. If your highest Horde toon is only like 62, then you can still zone in. Yes, unfortunately, Horde only, Shadow. One of us. Yep, that's it. I play LOL, is it like that? No. No, not at all. I'd say, like, so League is probably closer to, like, Heroes of the Storm, which is another Blizzard game that uses similar characters, like, from all of their different doodads, but that's their MOBA kind of thing. But no, World of Warcraft is an MMORPG. Quite different to LOL. Want to buy heals? Nah, we just kill it fast enough. We don't need healing. Warlock is me. Wonderful. 500 eye level required. Oops. Lazamova WoW's an MMO. Yeah, MMO RPG specifically. There's a lot of different types of MMOs on the market now. Better to specify the not just how many people there are, but also the genre of the gaming section of it as well. I watch this time as I'm not Horde, of course! Of course. I think technically I'm an MMO. I mean, probably Rump. That does passes the logic check. Technically speaking. There we go. 548. Let's go. Rumpus half MMO on his puppy's side. Oh, if we have issues, then we'll put the call out for specific types of people and players and stuff like that. But for now, we good. Actually, no, I do want to track achievements. Oh, no, wait. It's a different type of achievement, isn't it? That doesn't track them. It's the... Yeah, no, never mind. Can we undo? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go.
Everything we can, princess. Gonna start by clearing these
you will need to hold on to your cooldowns for the bosses though. So definitely make sure you do that. Need to level my hordes? You do! Look, there's not, these days it's not often that you have to be one faction or the other. There's just the occasional thing. Like BFA BOD specifically, you need to have the thing. ICC, you have to be a specific thingamajig. Like there's, oh, look at that. We have our first BOE. This is the other reason to join us. Gold making. The min buyout on my server for that cloak is 50k. Have they separated the raids for us? Yeah. It was very, at the time, it was amazingly cool that we had like differing stories for the different factions, and it made sense with the expansion, but it does make it a little bit tricky to go back and do this kind of stuff later. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna drop a table for those of you who would like some refreshment. So for this one, there's stuff you need to dodge, like glowy light stuff from Frida you need to dodge. We need to kill the ads, starting with the Anointed Disciples if you can, because the Anointed Disciples are healers, so you need to interrupt any heals, like that one, and that one that they put out, you gotta interrupt as many of those as we can. Yes, it is also transmog too, 100%. Once the ads are down, switch to Frida and burn her down. I'm not sure who's tanking, but there are tank mechanics for most of these fights, so you'll probably end up seeing someone having threat at least. If she manages to get her energy up there, she does a like a thing where all ads, living or dead, start casting heals and damage abilities. So we need to get around and interrupt all of those heals, and then dodge all the hammers and stuff like that. But I don't think we'll get there. She's only got 4 million health. I'm hoping that we can just squish her down, but we'll see how we go. So given all of that, I'm gonna, Jesus Christ, there's a few bloody things here now. Let's do that. Super neat, and the order was reversed. You play as the other faction leader. I know, how cool is that, Shadow? How cool was it? Mechanic Spider, it would have gone. That's all right, Kenzie, not a worry. Everyone is ready. I do a countdown. Just, we might as well do it properly. Right, taking out the ads first if we can.
You must answer for your foul deeds.
Cool, so my trinket does half of her health. Achievement completed. I love my trinket. Oh god, yes. All right, now we wait for the RP. Cool, so if the whole thing's that easy, I will be pleased. I know, when you spend more time talking about the fight than fighting. I wasn't sure exactly how it was going to go, so I wanted to make sure people were prepared, right? Like, rather prepare and not need it than need it and not do it, you know? I'm just trying to be nice. Cool. But yeah, we'll just obliterate the ads as we go through. Sword for Transmog, Dawnbreaker. Ooh. Nice. Preparations A to G have failed. We have one last option. Mog swap if you want. So the only leather wearer in here is Neeks. So Neeks is the only one who would be able to use that. And then I think Rocket's the only one who'd be able to use Dawnbreaker as a two-handed sword, I think. Yeah. Alright, then he's gonna come down soon.
With Bwansamdi's power. My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once.
There you go. So we got that. That's that ticked off, but we might as well clear the place out if we can.
Heard her? Keep moving.
And don't forget to loot, because zone drops are a thing. I love that. So I'm pretty sure for DFA it's 3 points per point, like per achievement point. So if it's a thing that's worth 10 points, then you get 30 completion score points for that, which is brilliant. So I think we're gonna have a few people increasing their scores today. At least I hope so.
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
Attention, Horde brutes! This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property.
So right, moving forward, my strategy is going to be kill it quickly, and then if we wipe, we'll look at the strat.
Shall I say?
How do we feel about that? How does everyone feel about that strat?
Champions, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan with me.
Easy,
We must
perfect.
hold this ground.
Brilliant. Alright. Okay, this one's got a fair bit more health. So, beautiful. Good job, team. This one doesn't get looted. There's a chest up here. Hey, new transmog.
Useful, eh?
Yes.
But don't you be lazy
Alpha
now.
strike, yeah.
You will come no further.
That's it.
Proud Mo. Oh, I am going to enjoy seeing you fall.
Done.
Why, Blightcaller, I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions,
On a Thanos.
find a way around her damned ice walls. Or through them.
I remember Coin Boss, Mecha, and Jaina having strange mechanics, but those might be moot in Dragonflight. Look, potentially. The issue tends to be when abilities aren't damageable, like they're not something that you've got a DPS through, like breaking your shield or something like that, and when they are percentage triggered rather than timer triggered. That's when it tends to become an issue. But we'll see how we go. No doubt we'll be fine. Even if we do lose a couple people to a mechanic here or there, I would assume that there's a small number of us in this group who did this when it was current. Not necessarily on Mythic, but did it on like Heroic when it was current, so we kind of have the gist of it, so we can kind of polish it off. And like I said, if we do end up wiping, then we'll stop, actually read the strat, and then go from there. Like the kill it until it dies from it strategy, personally. Yeah, me too. It just doesn't always work. So I've got to have a backup plan. Gotta have a backup plan. Did an LFR, did the Achieve run recently. Brilliant.
You will answer for your
I'm pretty sure I did this on heroic back in the day.
In the twisting nether, I slew count.
There will be nothing left of you but ashes.
But yeah, obviously heroic and mythic are a touch different.
No.
Done.
Flames take many forms.
Yes.
You!
Yes. Look at that beautiful staff. I mean, it's not quite the same as the I think that's the heroic version, maybe. But yeah, very pretty. Cool. All right. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Thank you. Creepy hand looking thing. Oh, those are plate. I can't. There we go. Ooh, thank you. Oh gosh, I'm being spoiled today. Thank you very much. All right, up we go. Don't need anything unless I can sell it. Yeah, no, I want pretty brain juice, happy brain juice noises. Groups of harmonious spirits. No one, because they're male, unfortunately. We don't have a male wearer in the group at the moment. If there is a male wearer out there who would like to join us, you'd have first dibs on all the male transmog. I want you to DPS very slowly. Yes, new transmog. Much excitement. This one could be interesting because I'm pretty sure you have to have somebody in the downstairs area, and I think that it's percentage based, not timer based. But we'll see. Oh no, wait. Is this the... Oh, I don't bloody remember.
You tell us what happened here. Now!
Those Alliance monsters, they...
Get a hold of yourself.
I will tell you everything I know. It began when the Alliance
not yet.
reached the pyramid.
Oh, that's to skip straight to Jaina, isn't it? No? Oh no, take you home. Never mind.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air.
Ideally the percentage would be 0.
With that new
Yeah, ideally. We'll see how we go. These guys, if left alive too long, can pin people down and we need to click the spear. I don't think they'll live that long, but just in case they do.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Now for this one, I believe we can just cut straight through to opulence, but it means that the encounter's harder. If we go through and do the stuff down the sides, it applies some kind of debuff to opulence, I believe, from what I remember. Back in the day, it was impossible to cut straight through the middle because you just couldn't kill it. But I think you can now. Because that's what Rump and I did, but it did make the fight significantly more difficult. But I reckon we should be able to... Everything we kill is loot. Yeah, but the stuff down the sides, the gauntlets don't loot. They don't produce loot.
We did not know it, but those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
You learned languages? Oh god. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a crack. If this doesn't work, we'll do the gauntlet. But it looks like it should be fine. I just don't know what the mythic ability is for this one. That looks like a soak. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Ah, right. Shit. That's the bit I always forget. Done. Well done.
How could you destroy something so glorious?
I don't think we have a res.
You alliance goons ain't got no souls.
Oh!
We're entering the heart of the Zandalari. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari.
I didn't know you could get BOEs dropping from these piles. I forgot about that.
Keep going. I'll catch up.
The Soulless Alliance desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the law.
Amazing.
All they wanted was blood and gold.
Okie dokie. I found out I'm the one on my server for quests done today. Ah, Talon, congratulations! You and me both. High five. Well done. Warglaive, nice. Congratulations. Awesome sauce. Right, this one is going to be a pain in the ass just because of the final phase with the silencers, and most of us are casters, which makes this a bit of an issue. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we have enough people that there will be at least someone who doesn't have the silence, the mind control thing on them. But we'll see. Because I think back when we did this on like normal or LFR or whatever, when it was just the two of us, I'm pretty sure this is the boss that screwed us over. Like we just couldn't get past it. Very fucky with silence, yeah. Very fucky indeed. But yeah, we have got 6 of us, so hopefully that's enough to be not enough of us, you know. Hopefully we've got at least like one person out who can still do deeps. I believe in us. So the silence on the furthest player, or was that another fight? I don't remember. I know it was multiple people that got silenced on this one, and it was only in the last phase when you've got like one of the last 2 aspects up. Alright, let's give this a go.
You cannot stand against the law.
Remember, you only kill one at a time, because the other one heals once it resets.
There is no escape for you.
I'm down. There's the reset. Get the ads, the stalkers.
I join.
Achievement failed.
Don't care about the achievement.
And if you're so eager for this, rend your flesh.
Purified by lightning.
Get under the bird, wherever it's going. Over this way. And silenced.
You will be washed away.
Rend your flesh.
You will be washed.
So how many of us ended up being silenced? I know I did.
How can
Here we go. Take the stalkers out. Have we only got a Kunda left? Beautiful. Well done! Well done. That's plate. Let me... Am I gonna go up to the Walk of Kings, which is this way? I'm not lost. Ah, grats on the pet! Well done! Isn't that the one that, I think it's like the mythic only drop or something? Well done. I think there's something in here that's only a mythic doodad. I can never remember what it is. Yeah. It's an elusive little fucker. Hey Fia, happy birthday. I got you some ancient grave dust. Thank you so much, Rump. I appreciate that. Just a heads up that all of you speaking in party, Slicks can't see what you're saying because Slicks is in group 2. Like 3 pets from that boss. Yeah, but there's one of them that only drops on Mythic is what I was saying. Or what I meant rather.
The throne room lies ahead.
This thing on the list, absolutely.
We
Well
have struck a
done.
decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Like hungry predators, the Alliance monsters closed in on their prey. The Heartless Alliance stormed the throne room. Our noble king defied them to the very end.
King Rastakhan of Zandalar, I order you to submit. You will bow before your new master, King Anduin Rin.
Second B rate. No, we had one a couple before, didn't we? Oops, shit. Sorry.
You, an exile without a homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over.
Good morning, Fina. Welcome back. First in a long time that's pronounced this tune's name correct. Right. I'm assuming people say Slikes. Oh, okay. I've already got that appearance, but I can do thingamajig. Sorry, anyway. Gotcha. Dialogue from Game is here. Yeah. It's how cool is it? You're not actually seeing two sides of what happened. You're actually seeing two individual people's perspectives of what happened. It's very cool. It's very well done. I just got done playing some Apex with friends. Boy, did that game change so much. Fair enough. I have never played it myself.
Then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandala! Forever!
So be it. Heroes of the Alliance, strike him down! No mercy for this savage!
Fear is the lower of snacks, and I'm the lower of bubble tea. There we go.
You do not face me alone, invaders! You stand before the finest defenders of Sultana! My loyal subjects!
Oh, he's... yeah.
There we go. The Alliance invaders have struck down our people!
Ow. He hurts.
No! The darkness! It is too much to control! This darkness threatens to consume my Zambi! You are
Oh no. Zombie dust totem, break the totem, break the totem.
You'll be mighty demanding, Rastakhan. I'm gonna give you the power you see.
Break the totems. Because, yeah, we are charmed. We can't do shit. Need to break the zombie totems. Ink up. There we go. Yeah. Ads. Always very important. Cool. We release. I was looking into the Season of Discovery. Ah, nice. It does look like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Happy Friday to those in this time zone, Elise. Happy Friday to you too, though. Hope you've been well at having a W stream as always. Absolutely, Fina. We're doing really well. I have 16 70s now. We got another one. And we're doing achievement hunting. And so it told me to go get Mythic Champions of the Light. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. Let's go and get the rest of those Mythic Achieves while we're here. Super fun, happy times. Plate would mean that Rocket's the only one who can use them. Formula. Ooh! Grats on the formula rump. Does anybody want that finely tailored green holiday hat? Does anyone not have that one yet? Oh, it's soulbound. Never mind. Oh, no, it doesn't even have the tradable thing on it. God damn it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I should have checked first. It is soulbound and doesn't have the tradable text on it, which is really unfortunate. 16. Wild. Yeah, look, we're not doing too badly. Not doing too badly. Oh, hello, trash.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so fast, I stinker. Your bed of murderers ain't going anywhere. You can't give what they did to my beautiful money golem.
Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. Hopefully, we can just smush him.
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me?
What would you say is the best way to solo grind your item level to— Whoa, okay, hang on. Grind your eye level to 400. I find barely touching 300. Tough to do dungeons by myself or raids. Go to the Emerald Dream. Do the actual patch stuff, and you'll be fine. Metafon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 55 months. Absolutely amazing. Much appreciated.
I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it. Get ready for a shocking twist. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo.
What color's on Fear? Does anyone want to type him in chat? The one that isn't me is blue. Red? Oh no, red is bad.
Get ready for a shocking twist.
This is great.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
There we go, ease down. Well done. That was messy.
Out of here.
Yes! Amazing. You flawless. That's it. That's it. Awesome. Thank you. Very welcome. Finished the working day so far. 87 calls for the day. Still waiting to find out what's me to Brisbane for the next few months.
Why don't I have an escape pod?
Ooh, thank you. For 15 stuff on the edge, a few hundred gold to help you. I wouldn't bother buying anything until you finish Emerald Dream. do your weeklies, do the whole chain of quests, like the story quests from your dream. It covers pretty much every single slot. You don't need to buy shit.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
But yeah, do the whole thing, and then if you're missing like a slot, then maybe go buy that one. But beyond that, you shouldn't need to buy anything, really, which is great. We love that.
I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
Good afternoon to see it. Merry upcoming Christmas to you as well. Happy streamer. Listen to me, lady. Yeah, you're right, lol. Yeah. I just, like, you don't make gold by spending it often. Like, as long as you spend it as little as possible, your gold count will keep going up and up. So yeah, if you don't need to buy something, then don't.
You should have never challenged the might of Corderis, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them.
But yeah, there's
on the ritual. We must ensure all
a ton of gear available just through the Duva thingy. Fina, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated! Oh, we've got a minute left to trigger a hype train. Goodness gracious. Oh, that emote's adorable. Your dream chain is Gucci at absolute max. If you're missing a slot or two, grab Dream Search Coalescence from doing datas in the area. It's Coalescent, then turn it in for a 415 piece. Yeah, that too. Lots of different ways to. Ooh. What happened to my game? Ren, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh crap, I forgot about Lemonaria.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Right, so we've got to break them up. So group 1 go right, group 2 go left. So Fear, Neeks, and Rump will go right. Slicks, Rocket, and Alexa go left. And I will do a countdown for this one because they need to kind of go down roughly the same time. So get to your spots. We look like we're good. Where's Rump? There's Rump. Perfect. 3 of them. All right, brilliant. Let's go. Ali. Hello, Ali.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath!
No escape from the sky's fury!
Oh, shit.
Tides, carry me!
Embrace the rising tide!
This bit should be easy. Perfect. Loot. Ooh, polearm. Can demon hunters use polearms? Or is that a rocket only thing? So it's a rocket only thing. Perfect.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Thank you. Yeah, I knew warriors could. I was just wondering if you could and if it was going to be like a roll situation or if there's no point. Demon hunters are one-handers only. Awesome, Jazz. Thank you. They can't. Warriors can. Yes. Yeah, I know warriors can. We all on board? We look like we are.
Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard.
Last minute total of the sword. Where update? Initializing updates going up by 0.01 a second. Yeah. That's unfortunate, Kanga. Siren song. Oh, interesting. I wonder why not. That's okay. It's okay. If you're on Dream Surge and get the currency to buy gear for a slot and convert it, you can use stones to upgrade to full 50. Yes. For survival. Huh? Demon hunters, DJ. You missed the first word. Demon hunters. Not just hunter hunters. I know hunters can use them, and I knew warriors could use them. I was curious about demon hunters.
Back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon.
I should have just 2 handful players. Any more drugs? Thank you.
The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
Alright, so before we do this, the boat part is fine. The other part might not be quite so fine. Let's just smash her head against it, see what happens. There's a part where she starts casting a massive long cast and there's a wall we have to break down. So make sure you run for the wall when that happens and kill that. But I think apart from that, maybe we might be fine. We'll see. She is wearing a hat. Indeed, it means that she'll drop the hat as well. FYI. So let's do this.
For the Alliance!
Cold Tyrann colors off our port side. Ha! Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've
Fucking
been
icebox.
running, Captain?
Impossible.
Cool. So this is good.
I lured you into open waters. Because out here, you have
Right.
beware of me.
Right. Okay. On Mythic difficulty, a gathering blizzard causes the temperature to drop, so players must remain close together in order to avoid being frozen solid. Everyone needs to stack on Jaina. Let's go again. Can I wait before they make this raid solo? I mean, it only takes a couple people to go through it. Dying doesn't help you clear fear. No, it doesn't. Update done if you still got time. We're about to pull again, so we should be fine. Let's go.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left.
Stay together.
Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running?
When we run down the thing, we're just gonna run. Don't stop. Your screen might show us stopping. Don't stop, just run.
I lured you into open waters because out here, you have no hope of escape.
My mirrors are up, so don't stress if you see multiple fears out the way. Alright, yep, no. Some of us got knocked back, and that froze us up. Alright, let's try that again.
Beware of me.
There we go. Yeah, red because it's, you know, clashes with the blue. It should be easier to see. Hopefully. Alrighty. Clashes. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go.
The tide rises.
Cold Tyrann colors.
I love that we are the hardest mechanic here.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Impossible.
I lured you into open waters because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Gonna go to the left around this one. Oh, for God's sake. This one moves too quickly. Okay, we're bending around to the right here. I'm trying not to move too quickly and just like tapping my movement keys. Oh, no, that's an icebound image, not actually hurt. There she is. No. Ugh. Damn it. That's right. Let's go again.
Of me.
Ooh. Once we see her, I think we've got to hit because I was trying to cast, but I don't think I could. We've got to hit interrupt, right? Hug the left hold to avoid those. Fear even at the end. Yeah. Yeah, the stack on fear thing will have to be for the whole entire thing. Like the entire fight. Well, no, the tornadoes go into the walls anyway, Neeks. We've just got to find Jaina and then interrupt her. Alright. Let's do this.
For the Alliance! I hope you don't mind, Cole.
I think the biggest issue is because there are so few of us, we can't split into 2 groups or anything like that. We've got to stick together.
I think
that's the biggest issue. If we can't do this, that's fine. Like, we did as much as we could kind of thing. We're getting there.
Because out here, you have no hope of escape.
What? Why? Break it out. Thank you. What the hell happened there? Come around this side. Hang on, we've got a person behind us. No, yeah.
Beware.
So not even 5 people can stack together, you need all 6 of us. .75 power, players must remain within distance of 5 other players, and then at full power, vision is severely limited. Yeah, so we need all 6 of us. 6 is the absolute minimum required to do this fight. Yeah, no, we need to be entirely together. If all 6 of us can't stick together, then that's it. We're done. That's right. We'll give it another crack. We'll give it one more go and see how we go. Alright, I might do one of these. Just for funsies.
For Colterus!
Charges set!
Colteran colors off our port side! Ha! Hard vessels on the horizon!
And it's 10 yards that we need to be within.
By the sunlight.
But it's feeling like a lot less than that. Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! So generous of you, my goodness.
Impossible!
Much appreciated.
I lured you into open waters, because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Go to the left. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
It's time we finish this.
Break the block. Well done.
I will freeze you where you stand.
I love that we have enough cleave that people are just automatically breaking out. Oh, she's ice blocked. Right, okay. Oh, do we have to do the, do we have to break out the images? Is that what we're... Oh no, she's out of her block now, never mind. Why are there so, why are we getting so much? Oh, because someone's all the way over there. Who the fuck is over on the side? Who the hell ran over? Yeah, you cannot get out of the group for any reason at all. If we're not, because the blizzard's at 100, like if we are not within, you have to have 5 other... No, I said, do we need to kill images? Who's someone? I'm the only one I'm the only one talking. I said, do we need to? But even then, we have to stay stacked. You can't, if we part, we get too chilled. We need to have 5 other players around us. That's a flash freeze. Where's the wall? Yeah, no, we're fucked. That's it. And okay, so this is the part where we need to go to the wall and break down the wall and then get through it, but we cannot have anyone move away. Not a single person. Yeah, I think this might just be too much with 6 people. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2 as well in 19 months. Holy cow. That's amazing. That is amazing. One more. Okay, so me misheard. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, the question was, do we need to kill images? And I don't think we did, because it was just because she was in her ice block, and I'm like, fuck, what are we supposed to do? But we just had to wait, that was all. We can move her to the unexploded ordinances, because the heat takes off some stacks and stuff. And I think we might do that, but we might do it slowly. But yeah, that was better. But yeah, we cannot, under any circumstances, split up. You get knocked back, you run straight back to the cross. If I get knocked out, stay still, and I will come back to you. If you chase me all over the place, that's going to be a bit of a mess. Yeah. All right, let's go.
For the Alliance!
Oops.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Impossible!
I lured you into open waters, because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Alright. God damn it. Too much shit. Nah. Good? Nah. That's it. Okay. Oh, we've got someone over here. Right. I didn't realize someone was separated from us. Alright. This is too much with just 6. Here's a portal to Valdrakken. Let's skedaddle. The Green Winter Hat. Ah, fantastic, Alex. Well done. Well done. Thank you very much for coming along, folks. Thank you for the achieves, and I hope you got some shiny transmog to boot. And we'll re-roll our achievement. That's right. No doubt they're going to remove stuff like that on those fights soon, because we are 2 expansions out, so that's good. That's good. Brackenhide. Have a good night. Of course, rest well, Ren. We'll see you next time. Needs a few more to make it a Tatties. Yeah, that's all right. We can also just wait until they, because they're like, it's usually a 2 expansion gap where they make stuff like that solvable, where they take out mechanics that make it not being able to do by yourself. Doesn't necessarily mean that everyone can solo it, because there are still other requirements, but they make it possible to do by yourself rather than completely impossible because of the mechanics. So this is where they need to make BFA solo, like, right now. Patience, Alex, for fuck's sake. Jesus, they've got enough other shit on their plate. Have you seen their roadmap? Have you seen the pace at which they're releasing new content? It takes teams to be able to do that. They can't just yoink a mechanic out the game and put it in the waste paper bin. Chill. They're getting to it. Fuck. Why BFA raids are not solo yet is a bit weird, given they should be. No, they shouldn't. It's always X.2. We are still in X.2. We're still in X.2. Just give them some time, yeah? I volunteered to yeet mechanics out the game. That's it. Good afternoon, Safe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It will come. Correct. It absolutely will come. They have chosen to reprioritize things. They're putting more of a focus on more current content rather than playing around with old world stuff that a much, much, much smaller portion of the player base actually plays, and I think that that is an appropriate choice given that they are a business first. It will happen. It is just a matter of when. All right, let us re-roll achievement. Oh, fuck off. So, Eternal Palace Mythic. Oh my god. Eternal Palace Mythic would be a total mess though. Ajara on Mythic was a complete clusterfuck. Do well today, loads of transmogs from runs, etc. Oh, wonderful! That's so good to hear. Invite whenever. I don't know that that's going to be possible, Rump. That's my only issue. I mean, we could do the earlier bosses. I'm just not sure if... Marks. Frost and Toxic. Blackwater Behemoth. Barb. Radiance. What was the Radiance? Mythic. Difference. Ashvane. Oh god, Orgazoa was... Yeah, prob's not doable if you can't down Jaina. Well, the downing Jaina wasn't an issue with her health though, Jas. It was an issue with mechanics. It was the difficulty of only having the 6, and we needed to stack up all 6 of us perfectly to be able to do that one particular mechanic. It is very... Ajara is incredibly mechanic heavy though. You can't just burn her down. There's so many different things you have to do. So I think that might be trickier. I don't believe we'd be able to get Ajara down, but we might be able to do some of the earlier ones. Might have done it if we had a chance. Well, not really, because even then, if it's only... You need a minimum of 12 people to be able to split into 2 groups, because you need 5 people around you. And even then, each of those 2 groups has to be perfectly stacked. So that's, you know, it gets more difficult. Fear does all the mythic raids, right? Hoping NPC dungeons are successful so they can make NPC raids. I'm not. I hope the NPC dungeons are successful wholeheartedly. NPC raids are essentially LFR. NPC raids are essentially LFR. You just don't, you turn off the chat box. You can actually move raid chat into its own separate tab and then move away from that tab so you don't see what people are saying. But yeah, LFR was their answer to getting people into raiding more easily. I don't think it's appropriate to have 19 NPCs with you to do a solo raid. Personally, I would not be angry if they did, but I would be questioning the decision. Actually having fun on my HMT BM Hunter. Well done! I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Can't come this time, gotta do dinner. Totally fine, Ali. Not a problem. It'll be a hard one with less than 8 plus things I can't just be. That's it, Kanga, that's it. I don't think Ajara is an option right now. But that's okay. That's okay, we can reroll. Most LFR co-raiders are definitely NPCs. Don't know, NPCs usually do mechanics at least. Institute, well, what mechanics on fucking LFR? There are hardly any to actually do. Institute NPC LFR, then have them trash talk simulate the full experience. Like the super early PCR where if you died, all the NPCs left the dungeon. Emulating player behavior. Second reroll. What mythic raid will go next? Good question, Kanga. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. NPCs vote kick each other. So, Crystal Circuit Storm Griffin, Silver. I don't have the Storm Griffin, as I have not pre-ordered the War Within. I don't ever digitally pre-order expansions. And you can only do that with the Griffin from War Within, that achievement. Yeah, no, I can't, Jess. It's actually like it's not a Queen Ajara, I can't. It's a, I don't have the item to do that, I can't. Nor do I have the money to pay for it. So, to explain, I absolutely will be playing the War Within. It's not that I'm not pre-ordering because I'm, no, I will absolutely be playing the War Within. I purchase physical collector's editions. I am aware, before anyone raises the possibility, I am bloody well aware that you can buy the digital version and then when you get the physical one, get in contact with Blizzard customer support and they give you the money back. The issue is I can't afford to be down the money for both at any point. I can't afford to have bought both and am awaiting a refund, nor can I afford them to refund it to Blizzard Balance. I don't know if that's the way they do it. I can't remember, but I can't afford that. So I am waiting for the physical collector's edition to be thingamajig at EB Games, and then I will be pre-ordering that. Unfortunately, that means I will not have access to any of the digital shit until, like, the day of the expansion, or a couple days before. Which means I can't do this. But there's going to be Johnny Awesome AFK for the entirety of the last fight. Just got here to watch myself run past on stream. Very strange. That's hilarious. Okay, I love it. Same. Yeah, Talon, right? It's like relatable. ATT trolling you by popping up the War Within achievements already. No, you can get that now. If you have pre-ordered the War Within digital, you can get that achievement. Because it's a race that's only available to, it's a race, I think it's the whole last race. You can only do it if you have the Algarian Storm Griffin. I think that's what it's called. If I spell it correctly, maybe it'll come up. The Algarian Storm Rider, sorry. So this one here, it's from the War Within Heroic Edition. So if you pre-purchase that right this second, you get the mount, and then you can go and do this achievement. I just can't do that because I can't afford to pre-purchase it digitally and physically at the same time. Yeah, we're doing the same. Looking good next to my DF box. It'll be looking good on my shelf. This is, yeah, so let me just fix up my skirt because it's being a bastard. But I don't have vanilla. So this here is the 15th anniversary collector's edition, the one that came with Rag, the statue Rag. But I have the 15th, I have BC, Wrath, Kata, Mop, that's faded to hell and is no longer red and it makes me really sad. Warlords, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Everything but vanilla. So yeah, I'll be getting the physical box, not the digital bullshit. But yeah, if you do have the digital thing and you've got the Griffin, you can go straight away and do that achievement in my stead. Not even the base edition, rough. Damn nice collection, thank you. Thank you. Only one I'm missing is vanilla. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. Vanilla Collectors is only $1,000. I should put it on Throne. The problem is if it got funded and then it's not available at that price on eBay anymore, it would kind of suck. I have the pets. I have the battle pets from the vanilla CE, but I don't have the box. Yep. Yeah. All right, reroll. Nath is too, we can't do Nath. We can't do Mythic Nath, can we? Feel free to blame me specifically, Rump. Heck no, says Jazz. Worst part is I worked a place I had an entire end cap of vanilla CEs when it first came out. I never picked one up. That's okay. That's all right. You didn't need it or want it at the time. It's possible there are pugmog groups that do it. Yeah, but I would assume that they're whole group sneaks and we don't have the people to put a whole group together. But that's right. Another time. Dragonflight Season 2 hero. I can't, so it wants me to do Mythic Zarkareth because I can't, the other two I can't get anymore. Okay, wardrobe makeover. Create 25 of these fashion accessories with abominable stitching. I can potentially do this. Wardrobe makeover. Is there a guide for this one, I wonder? No. Request a guide. Done. The game is trolling me, yeah. It's absolutely trolling me. That's fine. We are going to hop on over to my Necrolord. Wardrobe makeover. Oh yeah, let's get Season 2 hero done. Yeah. One day I'll go back and get Mythic Zarkareth. Can you do these former season achievements still? Yes. You can't do like Season 2 Mythic Plus, and you can't do Season 2 PvP, but the achievement for raiding it's asking about is not it's not the cutting edge achieve. It's just the Mythic kill achieve. So you could technically go back in 10 years and kill it on Mythic and get the achieve. So yes, technically you can. I'm just not capable of doing them at the moment, and that's okay. Draxus, remember getting that when I was Necrolord in Shadowlands. There you go. Well, I didn't, and I am aware it's Maldraxxus, yeah. Necro Edgelord, yeah, that's it. Well, except wouldn't it be like Necro and then Edgelord being the one word? Time for time travel, yeah. Let's go. I wonder how close we are. Probably not very at all because I didn't really do, yeah! I didn't really do this stuff, like, at all. I did a lot of Venthyr stuff, but I did next to no Maldraxxus, Necrolord, Duvawakis. Wardrobe makeover. Go to Cataclassic and do this raid. Yeah, that's it. You got 2 done. That's close. We're making progress. Making progress. Okay. The sources for all accessories can be found in the table below. I've compiled this from comments on the respective item pages. Thanks to all who have reported where they've seen these items. Notes, only the unique primary reagents are listed in the tables. You can hover over the recipe leftmost column to see secondary reagents. Some primary reagents have multiple sources. You only need to acquire it from one. Most secondary reagents are either malleable flesh, acquired by doing activities in Maldraxxus, superior parts from abomination quests and mission table, or can be bought from the auction house. The tables below show the stitch yard level required to craft the accessory, but you can collect all reagents starting at stitch yard level 1, except for clean white hat, broken eggshells, Ardenweald wreath, Maldraxxus candles, and slime cat. At the bottom of this comment are TomTom coordinates for all primary reagents. So what stitch yard level do I have? That's probably the first thing we should go and check. I might have to upgrade it, but that's going to require a fuckload of anima. Well, during Time Walking Dungeons, there's a whole group at me leave, as it is Algathar Academy. Alcathar Academy's they've queued for the wrong thing, right? Because Alcathar Academy, isn't that a Dragonflight dungeon?
Greetings, mortal.
Oh, wrong one. This one.
Keep to the path.
I got to 295 gold after buying 5 tokens. Oh my god, Rump. Just poured through all of that, hey. Don't want to pay for WoW anymore. I don't have to pay till June. Yay! Well done, you. Congratulations. That's awesome. I think I'm on like level 2. Maybe potentially 3. For the construct thing. The Abomination Factory.
All of these have been battle tested.
2. Gross. Alright. I'm not sure I can get 25 then, but I might be able to farm up the anima and the souls, Jesus. Cool. Well, let's start with the ones that I can do, shall we? $35 collectible accessories. Collecting 25 of 35 gets wardrobe makeover. And collecting 35 of 35 gets fashion abomination. Not required for any meta achievements. If you want to collect all 35, recommend you start farming Cloudwalker's Coffer, resets weekly. The sectors for Blackhound Cache daily and Bubble Blood daily. Accessories from most sources are time gated behind resets, probably take the longest to obtain. Let's see if I actually have anything that can be done like right off the bat.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it
wonderful. Another chapter for my book.
Those are consumables. Fashion accessories. Okay. Right, so there's nothing that I can actually make right off the bat. Chef hat requires 3. Dapper top hat requires level 1. Sold by Tatru and Revendreth. Purchase price varies. Oh, is that one? Okay, so there's a huge big thing here that says inputting this code into paste will indicate where to get primary reagents on your map, excluding the ones you've already unlocked, which is really good. So let's grab this. Do I have paste? I don't think I do. No. Un momento. Oh, that's a few things to update. Let's do it all at the same time, shall we? Install. Oh, okay, no, maybe install this one instead. Yeah, I think that might be the... because one of them hasn't been touched in 7 years. Whoops. Let's remove the old one. And then update everything. Might as well while we're here. Now you got time to grind out more game time. Your account doesn't die right as 11.0 releases. It's my secret, Kenzie. I never stopped the grind. I was pushed top normal dungeons, as was in 2 minutes to time walking. Nothing popped. Oh, that's interesting. That shouldn't work like that. That should not ever work like that. That's very strange. Because the normal dungeons give you a different reward to time walking and everything, you know? Like, that's, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. I'd be opening putting a thing on the forums about that. Personally. Good. Okay, now if I reload, this should give me paste. One time I've seen that was when queuing for Chromie Time dungeons. Yeah, if you're in a Chromie Time thing, it'll push you to different different expansions to get those dungeons, just to get you into something. But yeah, for time walking, it shouldn't push you into other queues. Shouldn't. God making suggestion, if you are a leatherworker or tailor with decent classic skill, the winter clothes are selling like crazy across most places. Amazing. Use that toothpick. So I need to make a body for Toothpick and Sabrina as well, but I don't have enough malleable flesh yet. Alright, so paste is not turned on. Oh, it's not here. That's very strange. It should have pulled a new thingamajig in. Let's log out and check then. Let's refresh this, shall we? Winter clothes cost me 12 gold to make, sell for 213. You've sold 20 today. Probably because of the achievements and stuff, right, Rum? People are trying to, there's stuff that you gotta do stuff while dressed up or whatever. And it, yeah, look, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did those achievements. It's been a very long time. I like to think it's ERP related because Moonguard. Oh, look, you do you, boo. To each their own. Please make sure that you're doing these in private chats. Not in say or yell or general. Make it in DMs and in party chat with everybody's consent. Oh, lordy. Okay. It's not even in here under that name. What do I need to have the OG add-on installed for it to work or something? You know, my luck, probably. Remove the function for these. I believe so. That might be why they're grey quality. I think so, yeah. Check Wowhead. Why would it not? This is very strange. I'm just a gnome looking for his Santa. Extreme Moonguard, Savage. Yeah, look, I have no issue with people doing what they want to do. As long as they don't involve others without their consent. Because that is wrong. Go nuts, go ham, have your fun, do your thing. Just not Not around people, like anywhere, but especially on the internet when you don't know. Like a person who's walking past might be a literal child. They shouldn't be, but they could be. And that's not, that's, yeah. Yeah. Where? Do I actually have to restart the game to install this particular add-on? That's fucking weird. It's really, really strange. Right, let's do that. So the issue that I'm having is that it's a, the copy paste that is used to track this or to put things on the map is incredibly long. Incredibly long, and it does not fit in the chat thing. So using paste, an add-on, makes it easier to do, but Paste, the original add-on, was abandoned about 7 years ago. There is a new one called Paste NG, which I'm assuming is going to stand for New Game, and that was updated 11 days ago, but when I tried to install it and then do a reload, which is how you can install add-ons now these days, it just didn't work. And now that I've reloaded the game, it hasn't worked either, like logged out and logged in, so now I'm just restarting the game entirely and seeing if that helps. And if not, I will be confused. But it doesn't say anywhere in the thing. Like, it doesn't say that,
Another chapter for my book.
It doesn't say you need the old one to be installed to build off it or anything like that, because it's completely depreciated. I'm assuming a lot of that code is now bunk, but yeah, it's a time. The chat convos I have had to read at work would break you, chat. People are awful. People are awful, yeah. Good evening, Fair. Hello, Dano. Welcome back. How are you on this Christmas Eve? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you on this Christmas Eve? This is the last stream before Christmas. I will see you all next Wednesday once we wrap, which we're not going to do for a while now. But yeah, so this is kind of like Christmas stream Eve. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it works. Still says type help. I don't understand. I'm just looking to see if maybe it's called something else. No, it's not. Now I'm gonna check if it's bloody installed properly. Yep. I can't find it. That was me, not you. We're gonna reinstall it. It said it installed, but it didn't actually install it. Did it do it now? Yes, it did. All right. It's now in the folder. For reload, close game, and reopen. Yeah. Is this one where you have to do a full reload for? I have to do it with 2 items like cookie items for all routes. That's weird. You shouldn't need to. That's very strange. I mean, that guy really likes his book writing. I have the regular pace add-on on mine still. Really? Oh my goodness. There you go. Hope you're good. How'd you go with the Drake manuscript from Wintervale? It dropped yesterday. 167 attempts. It dropped yesterday. Yep. Hey, here we go. All right, now that it's actually installed, look at this. That's why I needed this add-on, to be able to paste all that in. Paste to default. Paste and close. 37 lines, 8,077 characters. Considering it usually truncates to 255, yeah, we need this. Okay, this is gonna lock the game up. Oh, it didn't. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed. All right. Plague Pack, Loot Recovered Containment Pack. Quest from Oily Invertebrate. Rare. Okay. Loot Recovered Containment Pack. Quest from Oily Invertebrate. So the Oily Invertebrate is a rare, so we don't, it's not necessarily guaranteed to be up. You got mine too. Yay, Tweed, well done. Well done. What are you up to today? You can be company while I'm in Christmas cleaning and decorating in panic mode. Well done, Chaos. We are collecting. We did a poll at the start of stream and folks voted for, oh, Oily Invertebrate as in, oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. Why is it not showing me the... how many are in here? Oily Invertebrate is all 3 equal. Gross. It's blue, but I don't know how many blues are in there. It's not good. Well, I guess I can add a red and see what happens. I don't know how, like... Okay, so the I don't like it! No, I don't. Ooh, a pattern for a pink party hat. Oh, already known. Oh no, I don't know the pattern. I do know the party hat. Cool. Love that. Is this maybe because I haven't done the quests here or something? Because I should have had a thing drop by now that I could pick up. Yeah, maybe... Oh, Trivial Quest is turned on and there's nothing... I have done the quest on this tune.
Another chapter for my book.
Is this one I can actually... It's the invertebrate oil. None of these are actually listed. Like, it's not... What does it do? It says none. Oh. Oh, Pristine Containment Pack. Rewarded from a quest starting... So that's for the Plague Pack, which requires Stitch Shard level 2. So I could actually do it. I could actually get it done. Why is this... It's being weird. Like, the red isn't dropping for me to go and put in there.
Another chapter for my book.
I'm so confused. But yeah, we did a poll at the start of stream, and I leveled another tune to 70, so I have another 70 pally. And then I did it again, and the overwhelming vote was for achievements, and so I'm running through achievements, and this one, wardrobe something, wardrobe makeover, was the one that was voted for. So that's what we're doing, but I'm very... I don't think we're going to get all the way there, but I'm very confused about why this isn't working. Going to yay. Hey Slim, welcome back. But a random question before I go to the effort of making throwaway accounts to post this in Reddit post on the forums. Anyone here know if I create a new WoW account and transfer my main new account and different server, if that is trackable by any means? Just trying to get a fresh start. What do you define trackable? So if you create a new WoW account on your same Battle.net account, I'm assuming you're then wanting to transfer a character from your original WoW account onto the second WoW account on the same Battle.net. You'll still have your Battle.net account. So the Battle.net account name will stay the same. So when you're in your friends list and you've got all that, your Battle.net account name will stay the same. Unless you pay for a character name change, your character name will change the same, all that kind of stuff. Character name will stay the same, etc, etc. But beyond that, I don't know what you mean by trackable. You're gonna need to give us more information, unfortunately. Blizzard or other players, unless you change names, it doesn't matter which account it's on. Exception here is that on a new account you lose all your Battle.net friends. No, your Battle.net account is all your friends is on the Battle.net account. So yeah, they'll still see you as on the same fucking Battle.net account. I just got Blood Gullet for the win. Well done! Congratulations. Head over to see. Character name is tied to whoever has friended you. Unless you change it, people can still find you. Accounts don't matter. So name change might work. Okay, thanks. Look into this more. It's reassuring. If you change your character name, your friends list will still stay the same. Your friends list and your /friend and /ignore, that will all stay the same because those are all linked to your character as a number, not your character's name. But if somebody runs into you in the open world and you're not on their friends lists and stuff, then they won't recognize you unless they very much recognize what your character looked like and all that kind of stuff. But look, there's very few people who do that kind of shit. Good evening, dude. Welcome back. Slimes are not 100% drop when you kill one. I am aware of that, Talon. I've killed like 10 now. Not a single one of them has dropped. And when I go up to the actual pit, it doesn't tell me how many of the different colors oozes have gone in. There's multiple things here where I'm confused. It's not, I know it's not 100% drop. I know that. 100% droplets aren't 100%. I'm aware of this. Why isn't anyone ever just whelmed? Good question. It's bugged. But why? Hey, are you playing Tauren? This character's not. It's okay, this character's a blood elf. Different Battle.net account. We'll delete the old one. Then you will also lose everything else you've ever done. Including things that are no longer obtainable. They will be gone, because all that is Battle.net account linked. It'll be a complete, from scratch, everything gone. Yes. Thank you for the biddies, dude! Taurens review. Taurens have been my favorite race since 2005 when I was 13. I like that race so much. All my media passwords. Tauren plus year when I was born. Cool. So you've just told us your password for literally everything, which is why you've got a new account and have forgotten your password? Well done. It's fine, it would be worth it. Fair enough. There you go then. Cool, yep. So the 3 times you've been in here previously, you are absolutely still a troll. Wonderful. Have a lovely day. Save, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Much appreciated. Okay, so Outlaw Flag, Strange Cloth. If this one's bugged, that's really unfortunate, but the Strange Cloth looks like I can get it because it's a level 1. So Scunner is the rare. We need to hopefully get the Strange Cloth from here. Or Cash's Bag of Junk. Either or. That's really unfortunate. I mean, if that's bugged, it might have to wait until Wednesday until it'll actually unstick. But we'll see. I'm just gonna pop onto a Frosty Ally soon to see if the same issue was over there. Fair enough. That'd be awesome. Let me know what you find. Troll on the torrent. Yep, sure. Have fun. Have a good day. Brilliant. So I have a writhing spine. That's a... Oh, holy cow! That's actually a battle pet I don't have. Sure. Okay. Oops. But we did get the strange cloth as well, so that's good. Sticky cat. What is a sticky cat? Oh. The slime cat. Requires Stitch Shard 3+ to loot, so I don't think I'll be able to get this one unless they've changed it, because it's now old stuff. Congrats on your new spine. Thank you, Rump. It appears to be writhing though, so we need to find a way to fix that. Good morning, random welcome in. Thank you for the grads exalt. Collecting stream all of a sudden. I know, you guys didn't even vote for it, like how dare I? Yeah, so it looks like I can't loot the sticky cat because I don't have a level 3, I need 10,000 anima to do that, but I'm gonna need to at some point anyway, so maybe if I do all I can and then go and farm up some anima. Might be a good idea. But yeah, unfortunately cannot loot the cat. Egg hat. Buy broken eggshells from Mama Tomalin. Must complete Baker's Dozen first. Egg hat. That requires 3 as well, so we'll remove that waypoint. Chef hat requires level 3. Remove waypoint. Faction flag. Do-it-yourself flag kit. Reward from build 1 more. Complete quest. Build 1 more. Okay. A writhy spine, a bum knee. You can't win, I know, right? A posture check to help with the writhy spine. Thank you, Dupe. Much appreciated. Ooh. Quest, build 1 more.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
I don't seem
numbers, small walker.
to have
Wonderful. Another chapter
that
for my
quest
book.
yet. What is... Build 1 more. Build an additional construct. Let's see if I've completed this quest. I have completed it. So I can build a faction flag? It's fashion accessories other, but it's not listed here. So maybe that's a wrong number because I don't have that. I'm very confused. I think this might be out of date. Working phone on Frosty Allies, encounter, etc. Maybe a server-side bug. Individual servers can have things bugged out and no one else does. It's not a, like, just because there's a bug doesn't mean it's a whole across every server kind of deal. Did you just call you a mall walker? No, that's been the joke for the entirety of Shadowlands Rump. Enjoy your lurk, Shy. Bugged. No, I think it's just outdated information for this particular one that I'm talking about. Everyone else is talking about something different, but for this particular one, it's talking about faction flag, do-it-yourself flag kit, but Yeah, I've already made this. Right, that's why. Perfect. Okay. I thought this was supposed to exclude the ones you'd already gotten. Oh well. See, faction flag, and also 6 league pack. Dundee's hat. So that's a head one. Level 1, perfect. Let's see if we've actually got the bit for it already, just in case. We don't. Good. The sound on his 17 ears. Good work. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. I'm sitting at like 1378 or something at the moment, which is really awesome. First kill physical. Yep, like I said, hard. It's a server specific bug. Yep. Because you can't fly on the more. Evening, have you won the game yet? On my way. On my way. Shani's made me take a 6-month break from WoW. Sorry to hear that. The stream work so low clock. Of course, Exalt. Enjoy. Hope it treats you well. From Shinbone Slim. Dundee's hat. This one.
Another chapter for my book.
Good. Trained Corpse Lice. Is level 5. Definitely can't do that. Spare weapon. Is level 5. Can't do that. Armor plating. Level 3. Can't do that. Trustworthy doll. I would be concerned if I couldn't trust a doll. Just assume you were talking to the Moors. Did you want to try layering Slip to Haughty and try it? Nah, I'm all good. It's fine. Thank you anyway. That's really impressive. Well done. Thank you. Went to Argus, killed a rare. Did you feel spotted egg? No, wait, 5 days. Fingers crossed I get a map from it. Absolutely. Good job. Well done. I'm tired of hearing about that guy's booked. I know. I know. Stuffed construct. Plague pack. Unlock by obtaining either one of these. Ah! So... I could get this from Bubble Blood instead and not have to do the oily invertebrate at all. I like that. Let's do that one. How do I do the professor's quest? Recover on bone and stone and recover the malice of Maldraxxus. So I've got to go to other zones to do that, and then he'll shut up about the book. I got the toy though! Yes! I didn't get the item, but I got a toy. Good. I'll take it. Outlaw flag is salvage found by Chatty. To cash, cause cut a Morocco. Oh, so this is Collector Cash. Alright, so we're gonna kill Collector Cash and see if we can get... Did we get Strange Cloth from the other dude? Yeah, I've got Strange Cloth already, so I can remove that one. Collector Cash's pack. Cash's bag of junk. Move from Collector Cash. Alright, let's try this. Toy! We got a pet and a toy. We're going well. For a bit, of course, Dupe. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely afternoon, evening, whatever the fucking time is. Let's collect a Cash. Let's get Cash's bag of junk, shall we? Yay, Toy indeed. Toy's 100 points. Pretty happy with that. Cash's bag of junk. Got the right thing. Skull fungus. Fungal hair tonic from Melody Madcap.
We cannot allow devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus. They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them!
This is great. Stuff's actually dropping. I'm not sure we'll have enough to do 25 or 35, especially considering my thing is so low level, but we'll definitely give it a crack.
This will support my future endeavors.
So we need it for skull fungus, shoulder sprouts, and back mushrooms. So we're gonna buy 3 of them. Oh, but it's unique, you assholes. Really?
What happened?
Operational instructions. Level 2, Stitch Flesh's design notes dropped by Geiger in Maldraxxus. Requires anima conductor. Ooh. Are people calzones? Actually, I'm gonna go back and, because I do have an anima conductor, I'm gonna go and conduct some anima. Just to make sure I can actually access the bloody thing.
Heavy artillery to repel our foes.
Christmas miracles look quite potentially. Honestly, I love BFA, especially for PvP, since I would get my weekly chest. It's the only time I've done PvP that much. Oh, brilliant! I'm glad you enjoyed it then. That's good. That's good. It's getting warm in here. I didn't think it was supposed to be a very warm day today. Okay. Gives this guy a go. I'll just do that one for funsies. Okay. Look, we're accumulating a few bits and pieces. Making some progress. And a new pet. And a new toy. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy. Pet and toy, indeed. That was a green pet too, so it's not just worth 1 point. It's green, so that'd be worth 2. 3. Be worth 3 points, that one. Do I need for mogging? Yes. Holy shit. Holy shit! Are you sure? That's a min buy out of 80k on my server rump. You have 3. Okay, never mind. Yes, I do. My warrior is, wait, what server are you on for that? You're on Moonguard, aren't you? I don't think we can send that kind of shit cross server. Did you know if you get the Rumble game and defeat the first set of bosses, you get a gnome pet? Yes, this one. I do. Hope you've got your Nomelia, Mindy. I just got Festive Pepe. Congrats, Fina! Fantastic. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll trade it then. Alright, so this is Geiger. Need to... Final thread. What do we... Yep, there we go. Oh shit, this could have a mount. Wouldn't that be funny? But we need Stitch Flesh's design notes. The mount would be nice too, though. Neither. Alright. I've got Collector Cash's pack. Outlaw Flag, I've got Strange Cloth. Engineering pack. There's a level 3, so that won't help. Safe Fall pack. I think that's what I already have. No, it's a 6 league pack. Okay. Use Zeracris and Twiggin to access. Can I just not fly up there? A gnome pet, that feels wrong. She's technically a gnome minifig that's just movable and stuff. But yeah. Because she doesn't actually look like a gnome proper. Like, she's got the designs and stuff there, but she's like a mini figurine that's been brought to life kind of deal. So not technically an actual gnome. Are people calzones? Yes, good. I love her. She's cute when you flash she mounts up. Yes, she does. I see a Jinx from League of Legends. Same energy. Okay, I don't know much about anything from League of Legends, but I have all I need to know if Jinx has the same kind of energy. Done. 1.5k pets. Damn. Yeah, I'm a collector. I collect all the things. I'm also not technically a gnome. Neither am I. Much to many people's no, wait. Many people disagree with that, but I am absolutely not a gnome. Probably need to glide down from the necropolis. Nah, we got flying now. We're good. Go. Safe fall kit. Back mushrooms. Level 3. Can't do that. Halo of Purity. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Halo of Purity is level 4. Can't do that. Happiness Bird. Level 1. In Bastion. Okay, so our next thing is to go to Bastion. Let's go take a flat point. Actually, let's do some of these quests first. Because these will give me malleable flesh and stitching stuff in order to do the actually make the stuff. Some of it requires the high level reagents. I'm in awe of your collection. I want more. You've got this. I believe in you wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I know I've asked this question before. I've asked this question a couple times before, but I am wanting to ask it a few times with different audience members and see if I can, I'm not asking until I get the answer I'm looking for. I'm just trying to get a variety of opinions. If you had the opportunity to book a one-on-one 1-hour session with me in a call to talk about your collection and to plot out, like, to hunt through it with me and find things that you can target or you know, make yourself a plan to efficiently grow your collection, stuff like that, or, you know, something around those lines, would you pay for that? If that was an option to pay for. I'm wondering if I'd have the option to give subs like a discount code or something like that, but I don't know if the platform would allow for things like that. But if that was a service you could pay for with me or with others, is that something that you would consider doing? Find out if here is a gnome at BlizzCon 2024. I'm not! Top 1400 collector, top 1 Australian. I'm not the top Australian streamer.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Not by a long shot.
Patronage is always appreciated.
I'm not even the top Australian WoW streamer. Like, if it is, however, Paladin, also incorrect. Apparently a rogue. I miss Seeker every day. Seeker's around every so often. She's just busy at the moment. Understandable. Understandable. You could do a session. Where do I sign up? On Patreon or something? Yeah, it's something similar to that, except it wouldn't require a subscription. It'd be, you could book a one-off thing. You could just book a one-off session if you so desired, kind of deal. Where am I dragging this to? Oh, Jesus. That's a ways. You can't do that right now. Okay, can I get rid of that and then... Please go back home.
Document our adventures immediately.
And then bring Flytrap instead. Yes, you pay to nerd out on collections with Fair, basically. Well, that's, yeah, okay. Interesting. Get a lift from the construct. Can I do that while I'm...
Need a lift?
Yes! Love this. Okay, good. Answer yes. Okay. Okay, honestly depends on what the cost would be. Oh, for sure. Okay, so what would you consider to be really cheap? What would you consider to be... Yeah, absolutely, I'll do that. But like, it's not like, holy shit, that's a fucking bargain. So what's a bargain? What's a yeah, I'd do that? What's a, oh, nah, that's a little out of my price range? And what's a god fucking no? Like, what are the, where are those figures for you guys? And they'll all be different, and there is no right or wrong answer here. There is absolutely no right or wrong answer here, because that kind of advice would be valued differently to every single person. Everyone would put a different value on that, and that's okay. Not to mention, you know, people value other people's efforts differently, and, you know, like, what am I worth? I'm not taking this as a, what am I worth to you? It's more a, what would you actually pay for that? Whether it's me or somebody else, that kind of advice. Where would the worth it be for you? Where am I trying to take this? Okay. Not here. Good. Noted. Offer it on Patreon for those that can't sub and offer something for subs. I like the idea. It's probably not a service I'd use. Fair. Oh, nice. Maybe do it as a smaller 30-minute thing to focus on more specific collections. Don't think I'd use it if I'm honest. Fair. Good afternoon, Raven. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just found there is an Australian tag. Misspelled. Yeah, there's a bucket load of misspelled tags. Like, hundreds of the things. Would you pay for an education session about collecting with Fair? Good poll. Looking for the word there. Took me a second. Yeah, there are folks out there, there are platforms, in fact, full of people who do a lot of coaching on end game stuff, like, you know, how to improve your play in Mythic Plus or raids or PvP or stuff like that. But nothing that's really focused on
This can be more than a stitch yard for us.
Other types of end game.
Make it a new home.
So it's I find it quite curious. I find it quite curious. Very interesting. To me, at least. Obviously not to everyone, and that's okay. Okay. So we can send Flytrap home. Haven, thank you so much for the resub! 2 months, my god. How to be epic raiders. Yeah, that's it. Good morning, Waffle. In Maldraxxus, what are we farming today? Achievements. We leveled another toon to 70. Nah, so I've got 16 of those now. And I should update my DFA. So we have 16 70s. And then we did a run of Mythic BFA, Mythic BOD, which is in BFA. My nose is so itchy, I'm so sorry. Mythic Battle of Dazaralor. Not everything but Jaina. We didn't get Jaina down, but that's okay. And now I'm farming. There's an achievement called Wardrobe Makeover, which is a Maldraxxus, a Necrolord thing that I'm... So they haven't fixed the alerts. I'm going to ping them and just let them know. My goodness, thank you. Thank you so much for the throne gift. Let me just open this email because I can't see. Oh my God, Hard. Thank you so much. Hard has gifted me a magnetic RGB video light. So it's a little panel like a key light, but it goes through all different colors. So I can do funky shit with my photos and videos and stuff. Thank you. That will absolutely level up my social stuff for 2024. Much appreciated. Thank you. So kind. Let me just find... Cool, just sent that off. I'd pay $1 for a fair paladin tank guide. Noted. Noted. I'm a paladin and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Thank you for awesome. Oh, Hard, that's so kind of you. Thank you. And I'll hit refresh on Fair as well because she's the one who got the other achieves. Okay, so is there anything I can actually like... Oh, I can. Oh, a few things. Okay, let's make Dundee's hat. Done. We can make a skull fungus. We can make a trustworthy doll. And then, yeah, I've run out of malleable flesh. That's okay. Exciting. So we're going to go over to Bastion now. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, recruit Cordy because then... We'll recruit Cordy because Cordy is, get stuff in Bastion. So we'll go do that. Wait, no, there's the flight point. Would you pay for an education? No. There you go. No. The answer is no. Good to know. Let's fly to Bastion's Rest and we'll go from there. Good. Skull fungus is what I had on my wish list for this Christmas. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm having to collect a lot of malleable flesh. Yeah, it'll take time and that's cool. That's cool. I must have been a really good boy then. Hardly. That's hilarious. Oh, we are still at 1378. Did that update? It looks like it did. Yeah, it took cross champions off the list. So yeah, the rating has not changed. Ranking has not changed. Granted though, the toy was on this one, so that'll give me another 100 points. And that will push me up, but only by 1 spot. Is 1378 worldwide? Yes. Mine comes up as 999999 plus, which is depressing. Yeah, I'll pop in Discord. Hang on, let me... Actually, I don't need to put it in bloody Discord. It's exclamation DFA in chat. We'll get you my link and you can look directly at my completion score. Now I've thought about it. A service where a person talks you through pet battle dungeons could be good. Also, the first session would just be go level these 30 pets. See, if someone booked me in for something specific like that and gave me enough notice and told me what they wanted to talk about, then I would literally go grab them the guide and say, here's the pets you need to level. Get that done, and then we'll step through it, kind of thing. And if you need to postpone the session to get those leveled up, please feel free to do so. You know? Like, I'd try to be as nice as I could with that kind of shit. Wait, there is a DC. Is it possible for me to join? What's a DC? I need to farm for a cracked primal egg. For the red raptor, it's only one I don't have. Got the only other two. Ah, brilliant, Slim. Yeah, go get the thing. Oh, Discord. Yeah, sorry, I've never heard of it referred to as a DC before. But yeah, there's a Discord. There has been for, oh god, like 5 or 6 years now, maybe longer. Yeah. In fact, Koalatron posts the link to it every 20 minutes or so. Not like, I don't think anyone actually reads timers, do they? That's really unfortunate. Because there's so much info there. I think I have to make them a little briefer. I think I need to like reduce the length of some of those bot messages because people just kind of see it and go, eh. Which, understandable. Wouldn't hold that against folk. It's free for, ooh, it's a free for all. I can do that. Oh, okay, so Trader Tubix is under here.
You have my
Happiness bird. 5 gold. Done. Butterflies.
Always a pleasure.
Are there really no other bits to get from here? Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Valuable salvage collected in Bastion. Right, so I need to call Cordy.
Great lucky doers, show yourself.
And then wait. Ooh, I can, so long lost crown or otherworld hat could also come from these. But I don't think I have the, maybe I don't have the level required for those.
Great lucky doers, show yourself. It's around here somewhere.
Where? There we go.
Great lucky doers, show yourself.
There's not a... okay. Maybe we move a bit.
Let's find shinies.
Well done, Rump. Jesus Christ. Win the raid.
I smell it nearby.
Where is nearby? Oh look, I won the free-for-all. Did not even notice. Great lucky dues. Not often I get a win, no it's not.
It's around here somewhere.
What have I missed? I don't sound stupid, I don't think people would be able to pay a reasonable rate to cover the time you'd have to put into something. Like these guys, guide people make money because they make one guide, then sell it over and over. So guides aren't personalized though. Guides, if you've already done half of it, you gotta skip around and all that kind of stuff. There are people who actually do sell this as a service, just not for collections just yet. The stuff that you can see, there's sites like Metafy, M-E-T-A-F-Y, where like you can read a guide on how to prot warrior. You can read 101 guides on how to prot warrior, but if you're doing all the things in that guide and you're still not seeing the results you're expecting, or you're still not seeing the results that you sim for and stuff like that, and you cannot figure out quite what's going on, then they will pay a world first raider to go through their logs with them and say, okay, so you see how here this thing's happening. That's because you're doing this too soon, or you're not doing this enough, or whatever. Maybe pop this thing on your bars, and here's a weak aura that I've seen around to track that thing, and just keep a closer eye on that one, and you should see an increase in your whatever. Like, that kind of, yeah, people absolutely do that. 100%. They don't spend 3 hours preparing themselves for a session. They jump in right there and then and go, right, okay, cool. So I've pulled your logs up. Let's have a look through this. I can see this is going well. This is going well. That you could do better with, blah, 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 that kind of thing. Yeah. When Fear turns a free-for-all into a free-for-me. Was not intentional. I just won. Good one. Bought Student's Guide a while back. It's very informative, but it's not personalized for me. This service is a one-to-one sit-down. It's a cool concept. It is. And I've got a few colleagues who do it for other things, so I definitely like have a chat to them before I try doing anything. But yeah, no, it's absolutely a thing that people do. It's just a matter of putting it at the right price.
I smell it nearby.
Jesus, where are you going, Cordy? I'm wondering if maybe when Cordy's getting to the spot where it is, if I'm not close enough so it doesn't show up because he's running too bloody fast. Maybe. Oh, nope, it's gone now. God damn it. To be clear, this is not a gimme money thing. This is a paid service. Yeah. I'm looking into ways to, diversify my income streams and stuff like that, but also, provide something worthwhile. I consider entertainment to be worthwhile, and I'm sure the most of you that are here probably consider my entertainment worthwhile at to an extent at least. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what do we do that we can expand on? And, not everyone's going to want everything. Like, some people who are watching a stream don't want anything else to do with me. Don't want anything else to do with the game, nothing at all. They just want noise in the background. And they prefer my noise to other noises. And that's fine. But there are other people who actually do pay attention and are engaged with what we do and would like to do more of it themselves. And so I'm just trying to see what there is out there that I can do to provide additional value to folk who want it. And hey, this may not be the answer. This might not be the answer. It's just one of several ideas that I'm playing around with at the moment. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was actually so confused where this little golem voice was coming from. Oh, yeah, it's Chatty who's trying to find this valuable salvage for me. But I think this area might be out of it because it's stopped really triggering much. So I might go for a fly elsewhere. To clarify, I think it's a cool idea, just thinking on the what fee is time worth. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If I figure out what my time is worth, I put that in as a rate, and if I get no bookings, then I know that it's not worth it, you know? And it's not an appropriate thingamajig.
Great lucky doers, show yourself. Great lucky doers, show yourself.
Perfect. All right. So that's that one done. Then there's this one up here. So if I say bye-bye to Cordy and recruit Mars instead. And I'm doing these weeklies simply, or dailies I think they actually are, because they give the reagent, they give other reagents that can be used to craft the stuff for the wardrobe makeover. This stream brought to you by Rumpelfug's Chicken Biscuits. Rumpelfug's Chicken Biscuits, they're edible. They're technically food. Oh, Lord. Yeah, look, my stream sponsorship rates are very, very different. Stream sponsorship rates are very different to like one-on-one level kind of stuff. Is that not just a chicken crimpy? Are we talking American biscuits? I have no idea what kind. They're Rumpelfug's chicken biscuits. That could mean bloody anything.
An act of service.
It is rump we're talking about.
Will you answer?
Could be bloody anything. Okay, let me sponsor the stream something inappropriate and toss ban. Nah, you wouldn't agree to the conditions. You wouldn't agree to the contract. Is the issue here.
This was a mistake.
It's something wrong if you get caught. Speech chat, I would never agree to conditions. Grab your torch and pitchforks. Oh no.
Yes. Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
One. Oopsie.
Lay down your weapons.
So check, settle for finding a partner, torches, pitchforks optional. Brilliant. I had a friendly rump hadn't read the contract. Provide torch and pitchfork to increase your odds of a partner. Yeah. Look. Okay, so Forsworn forces killed. Mars is happy. There's nothing else here. And the next one is in Ardenweald. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, Lynn. Does it have to be torch and pitchfork? I figure if I just set my pitchfork on fire, it's basically the same, but keep one hand free for snacks. I love that idea, okay? Well done, you. Well done. That's ridiculous and amazing. Alrighty, flappy time.
Khan's light shine upon you.
Let's go to Tinval. Grab your forks and waffles? Hell yes! I bought myself 3 more mounts from the store. 50% a bargain. It is, Twin. Oh, excuse me. It is, very much so. The sales are always great. Hey, Jas, when are you thinking about dinner? After Farak dies? Fair. How long's that gonna take, do you reckon? Let's get dinner. Yeah, I just realized all of a sudden that I'm so nauseous I feel like I'm gonna puke. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We know rig? What do you mean? We don't rig things. Definitely not. Definitely not. So we go. We're up to 5. We're up to 5. We just need a whole lot more malleable flesh, I think. Okay, I might actually be able to do this malleable flesh farm now. The Halls of Atonement dungeon thing. Now that I'm actually leveled. You shall eat once you kill this expansion's final raid boss. Yeah, look. This man's gonna make the food so 30 minutes. Got a bit distracted. See when I kill them at least. Fair. Fair. So Shadowlands did well. Music, all areas sound good. Oh, absolutely. Look, most of WoW has done music spectacularly. To be fair. But yeah. It is very, very cool. Where on Azeroth is that place? I was in Bastion, then I flew through Oribos, which is Shadowlands' capital, and now I'm in Ardenweald. So I'm not allowed to get AOTC and the Lego at the same time. What? Why? They can't, it's not like they can bloody take it off you. It's push loot. Crap. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. This is the one... This is the sleepy thing. Slumbering Emperor. Kill the entire raid in a single push loot. Wouldn't that just make it more hype? That not only did you get AOTC, but also we now have a legendary in the raid as well? Like that, surely that's a cause for excitement. I don't understand. Why would that be tilting? Okay, so what we're gonna do is switch to subtlety. Bloody missed. Let's go away. This might be a problem.
When you need the best, I'm available.
I think it's poison keeps missing. This is not good. I think... Right, so basically there's a sleep cloud there and it's a timer. And the timer resets every time you take damage, but there's no enemies in there. So you need something like poison or thorny loop or something like that to basically pull you out of sleep every so often. So that's what I'm thinking. Up here we might be able to find a something that will drop a thorny loop. The Spriggan usually have a pretty high drop rate for them. Everyone, Tim Hortons donuts for someone else made homemade cookies, the overnight team. Aw, yay! Amazing. People do be whiny in World of Warcraft, they do. Sometimes. Hell yeah, Eli. They miss about working women on the holidays, all the good food. Oh, cookies are so good, oh my god. Chocolate chip cookies and they're so soft. I fucking love soft baked cookies. They're so much better than crunchy ones. So much better than crunchy ones. I think I'm in the wrong place for what I was hoping to do. But that's okay. Or maybe it is just all the way over this side. I think it might be all the way over this side. How many times did it take you for the Ashes of Alar mount to drop? No H in Alar, but 90... It's either 92, 95, or 97. I think it's 97. But yeah, it's in the 90s somewhere. It was a while ago, back in Legion. Back in Legion. Every week, 8 years, still never got it. When it dropped, I had 7 characters who were capable of killing it, so I was doing 7 kills a week. Yeah, having an alt army certainly helps with those weekly mounts. Certainly helps. You get it? Absolutely, you will. Absolutely. A huge batch to me 2 swaps them to bring home to Dad. I guess I'll never get Invisible or Baron Rivendell. Oh no. Let me tell you a story about Arthas and the Invisible Invincible. How would you get invisible if you're unable to see it? Baron, more like Baron. Maybe I have it already. Remember back when Fair had 7 characters? Yep, I do. I could have sworn the Thorny Loops had like a decent drop rate. Listen to Alpha Couples Priest Room, 2 Australian men yells at science. And a Soulbound if I wanted on specific character. Mounts are account-wide, Wakanda. They have been for years. Expansions now. You get it to drop on one character, and then you learn the mount, and then all the characters can use it. They've been account-wide. They've been not even most mounts. All mounts are account-wide. They just some of them have class and profession restrictions.
Have turned my people into mindless
Count-wide mounts.
Work with my ally Amberfoot
Wow.
to defend Ardenweald.
As of Mr. Pandaria. The term for most mounts as of the Mr. Pandaria expansion, which became shared at the WoW account level. Faction-specific mounts will not work across faction, and then there are some that are like locked to classes or locked to professions or stuff like that. But if you get the paladin mount, that's like a class-specific one. You can't use it on your mage, but you can use it on all your paladins. Yeah, they're mounts. Yeah, that's been a very long time. Mists of Pandaria. Release date 2012. They have been account-wide for 11 years. Literally over a decade. Perfect. Ready. Play Paladin. Ridiculous, couldn't be fair. Who would do a crazy thing like that? I blame Zam. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. Okay. I didn't do it fast enough. Kept moving. No, shit. Why does it not? Damn it. Right, okay. Okay, they reckon you can just do it on your mount. There you go. Alright. All that for nothing. Good. Friendly bugs. No friendly bugs. Unfortunately, I've got strange cloth already. My toothpick. I don't have toothpick. So I can't do that one. From Lost Vault. Oh, so we're off to Revendreth now. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to call me out of stealing white coins like 15 minutes ago. Definitely Sam's fault, whatever it was. All the paladins. Paladins, the entire concept of paladins is Sam's fault. Agreed. Agreed.
Rest and dream of starlight.
Okie doke. Where's the flit path? Let us go for a flight to Revendreth. Recruit. Okay, we'll go to Charred Ramparts because that's where the dailies are. Ooh. So I think once I've crafted as many of the wardrobe things as I possibly can, I should go and farm up the anima to upgrade the place so that I can get a little bit closer next time it rolls. What do we think about that? Do everything we possibly can to get as close to complete as possible before we reroll. I think that feels like a good choice. So we're currently working on Wardrobe Makeover, which is a Necrolord specific achievement. It requires you to craft 25 out of 35 accessories for your abominations. You do need to get to, I think, at least a level 4 thingamajig. So at level 1 you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 at level 1. Once you get to level 2, you can get to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, which is where I'm at now. So you can get to 20, but you need level 3, and then you can get to 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So you need at least a level 3 to get this achieve, and then there is an achieve to get all 35 done as well, which I believe you need level 5 for, because there's some here that have level 5. So 26 at level 3, 27, 28, 29 at level 4, 30, 31, 32. I only see 32 here. So there must be a couple that are not craft. Oh no. Or did I not go down as far enough? I think it's, yeah, 27. 27 at level 3, 31 for level 4, and 35 for level 5. So you do need level 5 to get the fashion, I think it's Fashion Abomination is the second achieve. But to get Wardrobe Makeover, you only need level 3. Which is what I don't have. I've got a 2 at the moment. So I need, once I've done as much as I can, I want to go farm up the 10k anima to get that, like, Yeah, all the way there. Amina was my weakest thing in the expansion. If I don't see you again before Christmas, we have a very Merry Christmas. It goes for all. Take a break. Spend it with family and or friends. Have a Happy New Year too. May have only been here a few weeks. Even that. Enjoy your streams with us and shoot all the pieces of information. Oh, thank you, Waffle. I appreciate that. And Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to everybody. Or to all who celebrate, I should say. And happy break, happy end of year break, happy holidays, or Merry Monday to those who don't. And yeah, look, spend it taking a break for yourself. Take some time if you can. Do all the stuff from Lost Vault. Oh, I see. This is the summon the Professor Doodad. And I think this is underground. I think we've been here before, and that it's underground. Well done, Kenzie, on the raid. Good job. Finally putting myself through the ringer doing my Lawmaster on all continents. Raven, I'm so... not Raven. Haven. Haven, I am so proud of you. Lawmaster is one of the most fun things that I do every single expansion. It's pretty much the first thing I do. I get my tune to max, and then I polish off Lawmaster. I just enjoy myself so much doing it. It's great fun. I don't know. I'm in the wrong spec for my weapons, aren't I? Side. Much better. Cool, so we can turn that one off. And then In a Bad Light is the next one. And that's over the other side. Down here. So I'll dismiss the Professor.
Our adventures immediately.
Call Rose Boyle.
Did you get a boo-boo?
Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope everyone has a great day. For those who don't celebrate it, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so Light Seared Exile. Cured by Rose Boyle. They're gonna show up on my minimap? No. The voice acting of my Abomination buddies, it's super cute, hey? That's annoying. 15 yards. Right.
Let's get you fixed up.
Waiting, waiting. I wonder how many of these things I've actually managed to score myself. I've got a few. Just be a matter of getting the rest of the reagents together. But yeah, I can't get the achievement today. Not unless it re-rolls when I've finished upgrading it to level 3. Which, who knows? Could happen. Could happen. But yeah, we'll have to head to ZM and just fly around in a few circles, do a couple laps, get 10k of armor. I'm curious to see how long it'll take me to get 10k, because if I need 1.3 mil, it's only like 130 times however long it takes me to get 10, right? So...
So cold. Let's get you fixed up.
If you're working out those calculations, hell yeah. Absolutely. Because, like, look, if I can do it within, like, 6 hours, why not just bang it out in a stream? Why not rip the Band-Aid off over the 6-hour period and just get the anima done, you know? True, just go for it, that's it. Or even if it's just like 1 hour every stream for however long. Even a one hour a week. Like, God, you know, we could do this. It just depends on how long it might actually take. Someone Shia LaBeouf.
Let's get you fixed up.
Not him, you're not. You are not indeed. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. I'm here with an important announcement. Yes, what's your important announcement? Somebody makes dino nuggets, now makes letters. Oh yeah, I saw those the other day. I didn't realize they were new, to be honest. We were standing in front of the chicken freezer, and Jass was like, yeah, but what type of chicken should I have? And I said, chicken letters, and then pointed at them, and he's just like, no. I thought that was a thing that had been around for a while. I don't know, I've never seen Dupe and Shine in the same place at the same time. Oh, am I done? I'm done! Brilliant. Okay. So, Hitchhiker is level 4, so I can't do that. Outlaw Flag, I've got the Strange Cloth already. Dapper Top Hat. Did I not already make that? Oh no, I didn't. Extra large hat. Let's go. Chicken bit shaped like letters. Looking at them right now. Never seen these before. Are they Miss Helix? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing them or not seeing them. It was just more like there wasn't any new flags on the shelf or anything.
Have secured a cache of curious weapons
yeah,
from other
cool.
realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
Funky. It was from Tatru. Here we go. Extra large hat.
Is negotiable.
Need 30 creepy crawler meat.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Really none. Not any. Oh, that's not how you spell crawler. Creeping crawler meat. That's why. Whoops.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Is there a mailbox up? I remember there being a mailbox here somewhere, but I might be misremembering that. That is not the closest fucking mailbox, you idiots. That's bloody... Ugh. All sorts of broken. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping not to have to use Katie yet. Assuming she's on a 3-hour fucking cooldown, but I will do so.
Good luck out there.
Extra large hat, get. Skull protector, I can get. Dropped by End Lurker in Revendreth.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Salvage from by Cordy. I didn't get it from the salvage from Cordy, I know that much. Cool. Yes, all the way in Bastion, that's the closest. Clearly Waffle. Goodness. Cheers for food, sorry for the delay. Who's Prince Renathal? Isn't this one in the CN raid now? Is he? No. Sidanath. Yeah, Sidanathrius was the leader of the Venthyr, and then he was exposed as a bad guy, and so now Prince Renathal is the one in charge. Yeah. So that's how you've got the connection there. Okay. Vent and Lurker. So stuck at Duna.
Did you get a boo-boo?
I forget how we... There we go. Yes, unusually large cranium. Delicious. Okay. Red eye lens is level 2. We can do that. Dropped by Enervus in Revendreth. So this is another rare. I sort of enjoy those types of quests where we find out the person we're following turns out to be evil. Yeah. It is good fun. Makes you question all of your actions, and especially when it, like, if you've got some kind of good or evil sort of meter in the game in question, it's like, wait, is my good and evil thing, whose perspective is that? Am I actually good? Like, am I... Oh, so good. Second one was like that, right? I don't remember, I'm sorry. My memory doesn't go back that far. But you could probably find the information pretty easily, I would think. Someone in chat will know. Quite possibly. Seem to remember him being weird in the early days. Chat. Nervous is down. Damn it. Scorched Crypt Key. What's your favorite expansion? Oh, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. Scorched Crypt Key. For a ritualist around the area. Right, so it's a random drop. Okay. So I'm killing the right stuff now. Question mark, Cataclysm. Ooh, lockbox. Reminds me, there are a bucket load of lockboxes in the guild bank. I should crack some of those babies open. Look off, visual vessel, body breaks, roads, water and air. Shall I have a new year? Absolutely. Absolutely. We will be back on Wednesday. Stream will be returning on Wednesday. This is the last stream before the holidays, but I'll be back on Wednesday. So who went bad? Wasn't it Firelands? Oh! Alright, good question. What can you get from the lockboxes? Pretty much anything. You can get gold, you can get greens, you can get another lockbox. It's, yeah, you can get lots and lots and lots of things from those lockboxes. It's, their drop tables are enormous.
Did you get a
Absolutely enormous. Yep, just googled it. Wonderful. So they are worthwhile. What do you mean? I probably wouldn't go outside and farm them. But if you get them, I'd unlock them, yeah. Is that what I needed? The soul siphoning? No. I don't think I got what I needed from Minerva's. Yeah, the Venthyr Spectacles. Did not get those. That's okay. And I've got no more arrows, which means I have farmed all of the things I can get. Which is great. So I'm gonna hop on a flight point and go back to Maldraxxus. Actually, malleable flesh. How much do I need? 302 total, it reckons.
Forces hold this ward and will strike at us from here unless routed.
302. I reckon we go farm that.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
I don't have the Halls of Atonement flight path. Oh well. Stack count went bad. In Kata, he was Majordomo. Who can actually unlock them? Are they class specific, so not vendor like I've been doing? Rogues have a lockpick ability. It's just like a class ability. Engineers, I believe, can potentially make something that can lock them. Mechanomes have a racial that's like a skeleton key thing. It changes their finger into a key and you can unlock. And blacksmiths, I believe, can make keys as well. But I believe you have to be a blacksmith to use that key. Too. Yeah. All the things currently. Maybe engineers. Looks like I need a rogue. Yeah, rogues are very useful. I just use my rogue to unlock everything. Or my mechanome on Alliance side. Blacksmiths can make keys too. You have to be a smith to use, yeah. So if you don't have a rogue, but you do have a blacksmith, then you can just stock up on keys on the blacksmith and send them all in that direction. Okay, dungeon difficulty to normal. So the idea here is to get malleable flesh as a Necrolord. You kill everything up to one of the first bosses, I think it is. And then run out and reset. Echelon, everything up to the first boss, and then, yeah, reset. Run out, reset, and do it again. I need 302 total. And I currently have 8. Only 296 to go. No, 294 to go. Even better.
Bring me another soul to harvest.
I'm going to look out for them then, not vendor them. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Oh, it's down, isn't it? Yes. Let's see how easy this is for me to do. Very.
Forgotten.
There's our 4 malleable flesh.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Flesh. Vroom.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Oh, there's another one. It's 5.
Via has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Yes, I got. Thank you, Ali. That's another 2 flesh, so we're on 7 now. Another one, so that's 8. It's 2 for 10. One for 11.
We will break you like all the rest.
This is no one's favorite melee plus when it was new. Overall Shadow and didn't have bad dungeons. I really enjoyed this dungeon. It was interesting. I liked the mechanics and the difference and stuff. But then again, yeah, I didn't really dislike any of the dungeons that I can remember. So that's not doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Oh, another one. That makes 12. Oh, there it is. Okay, we zoned in at 42.
I will enjoy humbling
Really, this is where most expansions are. Seems visit that I'm making dungeons array at other parts these days. Shadow Shadowlands was the transition point. Panda and Wrath, interesting. Just winning gear where we went from we need to pull one pack at a time to if you don't pull the front half of this dungeon, I'm leaving. Every damn expansion, hey. What are you farming? Right now, malleable flesh. We are working on... Oh, that's another one, so 13 so far. We're working on wardrobe makeover. So while I was in Revendreth, I thought I'd drop in here and just grab a few handfuls of the stuff so that I didn't have to come all the way back out here to farm more. Yeah. Apparently I need 302 malleable flesh total for everything. But I don't need that many right now because I don't have access to everything just yet.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Everything, yeah. Can also see some scale very weird. 36 eye level increase. But like 12 eye level increase. Fair enough. I think it's just these last couple packs. Oh, 3 there, so that's 15. No. 18 we're on now. I must have missed some somewhere. We're on 18 having dropped. $20 dropped, and I do believe that is all of it cleared. So 20 malleable flesh in 7 minutes. Not terrible. Times 7 divided by 60. So it'll be just under 2 hours, roughly, to farm all of the malleable flesh, but I'm not going to do that because that's boring as batshit.
Ooh, thank you. For the delay. Here is tasty nice snacks.
I appreciate it. You want to trade? Can I maybe have
I will make you an extra drink, yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you. He'll be back soon, but how many of those do you need to drop? 302 total. Well, I didn't need that many to drop. I need 302 total, and I had 8 already. Plus, I've got some like daily, weekly quest kind of things that when I turn it in, they'll give me more as well. I think I'll do a couple of runs, not too many, just enough to sort of feel like I've got enough for now.
Taste drink.
Thank you. Bye bye.
If you need more sauce, just ask it.
Thank you, Jazz. Verb. Jazz, did you get Lego? Good question. We'll ask him when he gets back to... I think we would have heard if he got it, to be honest. Full time. I need 302 and I had 8. Now I have 28. But like I said, I can't use all 302 today. I've got to get my bomb factory leveled up and stuff like that as well. What are we going to eat? Nothing. Sausages. And they're very tasty. And quite hot. Yummy indeed. Thank you for translating the fear, dude. Appreciate it. Do you know if there's a Zeppel that takes me from Orgrimmar to Northrend as Horde? I believe so. I believe it takes you to the Borean Tundra. From memory. I will enjoy the waffle. Slowly though, I'm gonna let them cool off a little. But yeah, they're really tasty. Oh, you found it? Oh, wonderful! No Lego? Aww. BLP? BLP token? I was looking for a bit. Yeah, see, I never look for them because when I'm going to Northrend, it's usually because I got a Zygon guide up and it tells me, go here, take the Zeppelin. Fucking love that navigational shit. So useful. Of course, BLP, good. I don't know that it's a guaranteed drop, so I'm glad that you got it. I got me morning sausages, 11 AM, perhaps a little early. No! You get a breakfast sausage. It's like when you have a big breakfast, you got sausages and beans and toast and egg and bacon and roast tomato, and sausages are absolutely a breakfast food. Absolutely. I'm learning about the Traveler's Log. Oh, the thing for the trading post, yeah? It's very fun. Most of it I end up just playing the game normally during the month, but I do a few interesting things when I'm playing though, so like I don't just do kind of your stock standard stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Zygo Link. Love how the Christmas event achieved was save Metzen. I mean, Metzen has, like, the reindeer that the abominable Grinch has captive has been called Metzen since the event's inception, which was a very long time ago. Metzen the reindeer. I'm aware that it's named for Chris Metzen before anyone tries to actually me. I'm aware of that. Added in patch 2.20. Yeah, the reindeer has been there for a very long time. Just checking that thing out. Seems like awesome little tool. Oh, Zygo? Yeah, Zygo is incredibly helpful. I've been using it for over a decade. And I'm now affiliated with them as well, which is very awesome. So I have a discount code. And I also get paid for referring you, which is cool. And bacon, yes, too true indeed. When you're an adult, it's your choice what is acceptable in your house. Absolutely. Mitzi's so bad. I hope one day we save Metzen. Like, permanently. 2.2.0, yep. That's what it says on my head. Added, so Metzen the reindeer. NPC number 15664. Added in patch 2.2.0. Event, Feast of Wintervale. I'm sure it was. I'm not exactly regular for content dailies and events. My nose is very much buried in keys. Yeah, but keys didn't exist in BC.
Let us begin.
It's 50 short of completing the training post thing before I thought to check how much I had left to do. Yeah, that's right. I opened it up to show someone a thing and was like, oh, I'm done. Shit, okay. I should go turn that in then. PC, I basically redlogged. I was a boring player. Fair enough. Yeah, just pointing out that it's not called Metzen because Metzen has come back to the company. That was all I was trying to point out. That it has been Metzen for a very long time. And yeah. That it is nice that, you know, the developers and people who've had effect on the game are recognized occasionally. It's nice. Oh my god, hit the, there we go.
Like all the rest. The master will not be questioned.
So we're in Halls of Atonement at the moment on a Necrolord toon, farming up malleable flesh. Because we are farming achievements, or hunting achievements today. And the achievement that the add-on told me to run was Wardrobe Makeover. Excuse me, so I'm going to require a handful of malleable flesh for that. I don't know how much exactly I need right now, so I kind of want to overshoot a little bit so I've got some left over rather than not having enough. I can't get the achievement today, but I can craft a good handful of it. And then once I've done as much as I can, we'll head over to Zereth Mortis to farm up some anima so that I can upgrade my abomination factory so that next time, maybe I can actually get it next time it rolls it. Right, so that's clear, and this time I'm up to 57. So I got, Jesus, nearly 30. I got 29 that time. Fuck, not bad. And it took me 6 minutes. Roughly. Everybody list your favorite mets and go. Oh my lord, if I met the man, I would just... Yeah, look. Ashes of Allah. Random? This is Ashes of Allah. Allah being spelled A''LAR. I think. Yes. Oh no, AL''AR. Oh my god. That's terrible. Wow. I'm a terrible player. Good. Okay. 57. I think I want to get to 100. I think 100 is a reasonable spot to get to. That way I should have much more than I need. And then we can go back and craft some stuff. It might mean I can, there are 2 more abominations that I can actually craft. But I haven't yet, which means 2 more daily quests that I could unlock, but I haven't had enough enough reagents to do so. So having 100, I think, might allow me to craft the accessories, plus some stuff. Do you require assistance on my farming druid to kill an 8 faster? No, I think that's okay. I'm going pretty quick as it is. So thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Go farm your own shit. Go farm your own shit. I don't have it, and I think I should. I think you should too. It is approximately a 1% drop chance from Kael'thas Sunstrider at the end of Tempest Keep the Eye. He's the last boss. You do not have to kill any other bosses in the raid to be able to go straight to Kael'thas. It's really quite lovely. Not even the boss in the first room. You can just skip straight under it and go through. However, I will warn you that Kael'thas has an abhorrent amount of RP. The fight takes a very long time, simply because he will not goddamn shut up. And yeah, it is because it's a once a week thing. You can only kill it once per week per character. It's definitely worth having a bit of an army of ults, but the ults don't have to be particularly high level because it is a Burning Crusade instance, which is very old, so your tunes don't have to be 70 to be able to do it. You might even be able to solo it on like a level 40 or 50 or something like that. I'm not too sure. You'd have to give it a crack yourself. But yeah. The more tunes you have, the more attempts you get per week, and the faster you may obtain it. Drop chances are hinky like that. How many else do you have? Farm your own shit. Yeah, that's it. Just spin around and give it a go. Lol, thanks, of course, of course. The other mechanics with his buddies. Oh, yeah, he's a bit of a pain. I'll try 1%. Yeah, 1 in 100. 1 in 100. It took me, I believe it was 97 attempts. I was farming it on 7 tunes at the time. I started farming it on 1 per week, and I was leveling other characters because I was trying to get a whole bunch of 70s. Wait. No, there were 100s. I was trying to get a whole bunch of level 100 dudes. It was in Legion. So as each character hit 100, I would do an extra attempt per week. So I started on 1, then I was farming on 2, then on 3, then on 4, etc, etc. And I'd gotten up to 7 before it actually dropped. It takes 8 minutes per attempt on Ashes at this point. Park a bunch of ults there and murder. Be done in an hour every week. That's it. Depending on how many ults you got. Hehehe. Yeah, but Kalthas is a chatty shit. He has the gift of the gab, as one might say. Oh, excuse.
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Mm-hmm. Fast would be a good streamer. Quite potentially.
Mortal.
Oh dear. Fear. The only person that talks that much and doesn't annoy me is Aspen. Fair enough. Alrighty. Got one little section left to kill.
Worthy subject.
And then the ones in the middle. I wonder if I could round them all up. Or if there would be, like, leashes and stuff. I might give it a... I know there's casters, but you can always hide around corners to fix that. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we're on 76. So it was another... not quite 20. That was 19? 19. So it seems like it is quite variable, but still 20 to 30 a run. And killing a boss should interrupt their speech, since being dead generally stops someone from talking. Agreed. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, let's give this a try. Look at the big AoE guys, you pull the entire front end. What do you mean big AoE guys? 3 AoE bros are zone-wide damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Come on. Thank you. The thing is, there's mobs behind the shards. The shards, rather. These ones. The other thing is they might just miss, though, because of how high level I am. Crap. I'm stuck. Go. Good to know they will come down the hill.
For the master.
This is great. This is so good. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Look at them all! I don't think I have a whole lot of airway on this tune. I have to switch to sub. Just area him down. That was great. 9 plus 7, so that's 15. Oh, only 15? Well, that's a bit crap. Oh well, I just double check. I can't see any nameplates, so I did get everyone. Perfect. Sweet! I'm sitting at 92 and I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go back to Maldraxxus from here. Yeah, the hunter's bears enraged, so be careful. Be careful. Sedge Mountain always feels unfinished to me. Interesting. I'm scared. Any special plans with the family this weekend? Yeah. Spend time with them. That's about it. I did do it. That was fun. I need to go sub and do Shuriken Storm, whatever the fuck it's called. Just kill everything. But that was good. The ranged being just out of range were a little frustrating. But that's okay. It wasn't super terrible.
Did you get a boo-boo?
I did not. I caused many though. Look at all these little question marks. It's gonna be so much fun. It is good. It is good. If I run out of malleable flesh, I'm going to be very sad. Behind the robot time, everyone will encircle you. Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, no, because they won't. They'll run down the thing and then stand a bit away when as soon as they get in range and you're in line of sight. That's the whole thing. You're supposed to pull them around a corner. But yeah, not that. Which wall then? I'll have a look next time I go in there. I'll have a look for walls. Mm-hmm. Do I on a ledge? Oh, behind the little minion dudes. Cool. Okay. I can definitely give that a crack. This is a really, really good barbecue sauce. Super tasty. Amazing. All right. Let's get to crafting. Firstly,
this can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. Know the soul, not the construct. Strength in numbers, small walker.
There we go, 101. We hit 101. Otte. So let's make Sabrina a body. Because that way we get another daily each time as well. And we'll make Toothpick a body. Wonderful. There's Sabrina with the quest. Good. Right. So, Dapper Top Hat. Let's make that one. Because I can. Dundice Hat, we've already done. Flower Crown, we didn't get the wreath, unfortunately. Holiday Hat. Ooh. Red dye and heavy silken thread. All right, let's make some notes because we're gonna have to go shopping. Excuse me. Red dye, 3 heavy silken thread. Magician's hat. We didn't get the magician's hat by the looks of it. It's unfortunate. No pirate hat. No Venthyr spectacles. We've done the skull fungus, so we've finished that. I don't know why it lets you make it again. Oh, the current active construct. Right. Cool. Okay, skull protector we can make, so let's make that. An unworthy crown. We need 5 porous stone. Happiness bird we can make. Shoulder sprouts, we need to go get the fungal hair tonic again. That was a vendor one here, wasn't it? Let's go get that, because that was the thing that was unique and we needed 3 of them and it was annoying as hell. Yes, Straz, working on achievements. Working on achievements. Night Rump, we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out.
How do you feel about repossessed?
And back we go again. Current one we're working on is wardrobe makeover. We're not going to get there. We're not going to finish it, unfortunately. I don't have level 3 abomination factory, and I can't, there's not enough options for me to craft at level 2 to be able to get the achieve. But we're crafting what we can, and then I'm going to head over to ZM and farm up some anima so we can upgrade. And yeah, we're good. I didn't get it on the first attempt. Oh, well, random. Next one. Next one, no doubt. I will do that stuff next time, I think. All right. So we've got the skull fungus already. It's the shoulder sprouts that we're up to.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Random, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 2 months, my goodness. That is awesome. Thank you. We've already got the trustworthy doll. We can make collector caches pack. Excuse me. And we can make the safe fall kit. We've already made the 6 League pack. We didn't get Stitch Flesh's design note, so we can't make that. And we can make the outlaw flag. Amazing. Okay, so now I need to buy these last couple things.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Heavy silken thread. Need 3. And porous stone. Need 5.
If you find
Wonderful.
anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, there's a mailbox. Perfect. 0.1%, 100% of the time. Oh, it's only a 1% drop rate. It's not, it could be worse. Could be worse. And the holiday crown. Unworthy crown, sorry. We've got the holiday hat, now the unworthy crown. Cool, so that's everything that I can currently make. We did only have 2, and now we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We made good progress. We did 12 new things today, and we're almost halfway to the 25 for the achieve. I can't do any more though, so what we're gonna do is fly back to Oribos. We're going to head over to ZM, and we're gonna farm up some anima real fucking quick. Because I know it's gonna be real quick. Yeah, 1%. Yeah, much better than 0.1. 10 times is good. Orders of magnitude are wonderful. Especially when it's orders of magnitude better. Orders of magnitude better is always awesome. Okay. Zoom zoom. I've done a maths. Yay, maths! Oh my god, no, bugger off. No, not interested. Go back home.
You're tough. You'll be fine.
Interesting. Oh, they're schematics. Achievement. Wait. Same one chest. Ah, it'll be fine. Alright.
All of these have been battle tested.
Cool. So we're sitting at 975 anima. We need 10k. We need 10k. Oh, that's more anima. Whoops.
My arsenal is yours.
Oh no, apparently not. Oh, weapon fragments. Right, okay. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Let's go for an explore. And then wait for Rare Scanner to pick things up. And we will go loot them.
The native creatures of Provis fauna have fallen into madness. But
We might need to actually
their
do some
little ones may
questing.
still be saved.
Because I don't think I've done much of this zone. Oh, I've done more than I thought I had. Because I'm wondering if maybe the chests don't show up until you've furthered some research and stuff. Just a little bit more. Only a touch. Only a touch. What's this zone? That giant ball. Zereth Mortis. ZM from the end of Shadowlands. It was the last patch. Love ZM. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
These creatures were precious to the first ones. Thank you for rescuing them.
I thought final season of Shadowlands was really good. Oh good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So yeah, how do I get to Tasavesh Market, the hidden one in Shadowlands? There's a short quest chain. I don't remember where it starts, I'm sorry. But there's a short quest chain. I'm speaking to the traders and stuff that gets you there. And then once you're there, you get a flight path. Or you can unlock a flight path, I should say.
I greet you in kind.
Quest chain is enough. Brilliant. I'm glad. Starts an Erebus. I think it is, yeah. It does. You are all correct. Look at the little, look at him. Zoom, zoom. It's very quiet in ZM today. Usually there's like fucking rare spawn alerts and all sorts of stuff going off, but I'm not. Wait a second. Yep, stuff's not going off. I think I just haven't, there must be a point in the questing somewhere where this stuff starts appearing on your map. Oh, why is Find Treasure not turned on? Strange. Also, why am I still in combat? With whomst? It's probably these guys. Let's smack them. Perfect. Ah.
It is a particularly beautiful day. Shall we converse?
Okay. So the chests are definitely tracking now. We can go smack feasting. Where's... That's Corthian relics. That's a pain in the butt. These are Animu. And I've got, what's that, 600 and just over 700 of it at the moment. So, look, it's not slow. It's just also not super quick. A couple of raids. Fair enough. Yeah, you would have missed out on ZM then. It's a very pretty place. Very pretty place. Packed full of anima too. Ooh. Recipe I didn't have. I used to do old content. As I fly around and do this stuff, I'll just kind of pick up chests that I find as I find them.
You may speak. That
Please.
automa. What is it holding?
Neck. Interesting. Where was the other one that just popped up? Seems to be gone. Oh, down there. Okay, I see. It's a symphonic vault. Ah, this one. I remember this one. From a broken console. Not that one. Can't remember what the order was. It appears of certain points in the story. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I've got no idea. I kept up to date in Shadowlands, so I couldn't tell you what would trigger stuff. But the Wowhead comments will. Wowhead comments will. Yeah. If I moused over it, it would have bloody told me. God damn it. Okay. Excuse me.
That automa. What is it holding?
Shiny.
Ah. That looks important. Up ahead. I think I see something amidst the rubble.
Sand Matriarch. Ooh. Let me be able to get some transmog. Yes. So good. Ah, pulp covered relics. I remember these. Good. Let me go back to this thing. Good evening. Oh, welcome back.
Up ahead. I think I see something amidst the rubble. Farewell. I will be here when you need another favor.
Zarathura. How are we looking? We're sitting at just over a K. 1,065, I think. Roughly. Yes, sorry, there you go. Perfect timing. Not 10K yet. I need to pick up 9,025. Which is a lot. Oh, dead already. Jesus. Oh, is this the event starting? Oh, there's that right person, camping everything. Ah! Quit it. Oh, dominance key. Yeah, right. Almost want Inquisitor 1 to 2% drop chance for the key. Bugger it. Okay, Aid, which country should I play as? Also, I think I require more food. How was your dinner? Yeah, my dinner was good. I think I don't know that I need any more food. And I think you should play as New Zealand. And I don't think you can, so that's really funny. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I seek entertainment. I can't get in there because I haven't done the right quest stuff yet, but I can get this. Oh no, sandalwood chest, bugger. Oh, whale. The Forgotten Treasure Vaults don't show up, which I think is interesting. Archive, so in here? In here. Yeah, in here. Can we not play as New Zealand? Sure. You were the one who asked me. Seek containment and you adjust that. Look, I try. I try. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is a... Yeah, okay. Adventurous, buck. And then teleporter. Okay, so what country? Give me a couple options. Your region, maybe. This isn't a small planet we're on. Asia.
Look! Up there! That avian is carrying something in its beak! Yes? Good luck in your future endeavors.
We have 9 varieties of China, Turkey, and Japan with focus trees. Ooh, Japan with focus trees sounds fun. Variety of Japan, you think you go with monarch, brown shirt, red shirt, or democracy? I like red shirts. Red is my favorite color. Go red. I mean, isn't it? Wait, hang on, that's not what you said. Go on then. Richard thinks disposable Star Trek extras personally. Oh, yeah, no, I don't watch Star Trek. I just like red. In case none of you could tell.
For the Horde!
That's it. Hey, Ebsy, welcome back. Good to see you too.
For the Alliance.
I will be here when you need another favor.
We are collecting today. Hunting some achievements. And the achievement that was randomly rolled was Wardrobe Makeover, which is a Necrolord Abomination Factory thing, but I can't do it, not with my current level of, Abomination Factory, so I did everything that I could, and now we're farming up some anima, so that I can upgrade my Abom Factory, so that next time it rolls, we might actually be able to complete it. Which is nice. Remember Maidens Alliance, yas. Hiya, Jeff. Oh, the engulfer. Um, 1,355. 1,355 currently. No worries at all, random enjoy. I hope it treats you well. I'll see you next time. Yeah. Looks like they already killed it. Oh well. Hello, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Kat, welcome back to you too. Hope you're well.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
It's funny, I didn't really pick which faction I started playing on, so I just want to play with friends. Not really a massive issue anymore. No, right? It's good. It's good. You know what green shunting is that a good sign? It dropped yesterday. 167 attempts.
More urgent than stopping the jailer. Farewell, take the fragments to
167.
wherever they glow the brightest. Ah, the fragments are reacting to this translocator. Perhaps now you can use the device. It is not working? Nothing's easy. Well then, retrieve the fragments. Greetings.
To be honest, the X faction stuff was long overdue. We've been fighting together against a big bad for longer than many people have actually been playing. Yeah, I think it's less of a long overdue thing, Cookie, and more a they finally figured out how to actually make the 20-year-old code do what they needed to do to make cross-faction possible. The entire game was built on the premise that these two types of characters could not, under any circumstances, interact with each other. That can take a long time to kind of tease apart, change, and put back together without breaking everything else that the game does, you know? I doubt that it was them not wanting to do it. Just a thought.
Must you always stop?
That's great. Got one more toy in the illusion left. Amazing, Cat. Well, fingers crossed.
Whatever happens.
It drops for you very soon. It's pretty funny. I'm the only alliance in my raid group currently. So good.
Peace.
Oh, that's great.
Blessings to you. Yes.
Alrighty. Need to restore these remnants.
I am preoccupied. What have you learned today?
Remnants.
I believe you have found parts of a translocator key. At least that is what we have called them. Firoz is the most knowledgeable of us in such matters. He believed that anything could be restored.
Go this way. Still amuses me that a 20-year-old game like WoW can work out how to have timestamps in chat, but other games say it's impossible to introduce due to the age of their game engines, which are 10 plus years newer than WoW. Oh dear. Are the timestamps in the chat box in base WoW though, Di? Because I know when I had most of my add-ons turned off the other day when I was farming the thingamajig, I didn't have timestamps. Is that an add-on thing that's adding that rather than the game engine itself? Potentially. This is more than likely just excuses, moderation reasons, so certainly have internal timestamp chat. Yes.
You must help the others. They are trapped inside. Happy the entrance to the
But, you know, as people who run a game, they are entitled to their excuses. They are allowed to not want to add something to their game and then put their foot down and not add it for whatever reason. Timestamps are optional in base UI have been since vanilla. Brilliant! Didn't know, that's why I asked the question. In we go. Kill the Cultivator. Ominous villain names. Love it. This one. This way. Impossible is very rarely strictly accurate, but it's very easy for some code along the way to have randomly hard-coded something that was a valid choice at the time that then makes some other change super costly to make. So it's more not worth it than impossible. Yeah. That is very, very fair. Timestamps can be problematic when dealing with clients in different time zones. Massive controversy and butthurt with timestamps as proof that something happened out of order. Can understand not wanting them for users. Yeah. Well, these days, screenshots should rarely be taken as proof anyway, to be honest. Oh, the cultivator has respawned. Oops. Definitely getting more clockwork robots than I'll ever need in my quest for the tree dagger. I have had 3 tree daggers drop. And approximately 27 bajillion rocket bots. Oh, shit.
Ah, time again to rest. Who is that?
More I came the moment Bolvar notified me.
30.
We came, Draven.
1,530.
Go on then.
Do not let your guard down, Maul.
My blade is yours.
I believe potentially the faster way to do this is going to just be to do laps in this middle bit. I was feeling like I needed to get to a certain point to get to make things visible or unlockable or whatever, but I'm not sure that that's the case. Come on. There we go. It's super cute. Pops up over your head and opens and then disappears. Okay. Where's this nest? Oh. There were usually so many more chests than this. Provost cache key. Oof. Maybe I should do this farm on Fear and then send everything across. But like the transmog, if I can find rares and stuff, like... Case in point. Case in point. I do dislike how close you've got to be to these to actually find them. It's quite frustrating. Where's the... Oh, there you are. There's now hello. Using rest scanner or silver dragon. Rest scanner. Every other zone it's fine. You can see them from miles away and the treasures will pop up as soon as they're within your minimap. But with Zereth Mortis, even if you're directly above it, but you're too high, it considers you to be out of range to see it. ZM is quite particular in that. I haven't really noticed other zones that do that quite the same. It's just a pain in the butt. Leftover sandwiches too, do not waste, put stuffing on it, realizing now that it's bread on bread. Yeah, but it's different bread. It's bread treated differently.
These creatures threaten the ancient structures. Cull them for our protection.
Right, so that's a thing that I can't really open right now. Jumping puzzle, it says. Oh no. Have you met my mount? Japan sucks. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Nothing wrong with carb sandwiches, sea chip rolls, potato salad sandwiches, absolutely.
My blade is yours.
Wholeheartedly agree. I'll see you later. No worries, Jeff. Yeah, you have a wonderful Monday as well. We'll see you next time. Where the hell did the chest go? Oh, it's probably in a cave somewhere. Fuck. Oh, much annoying. Well, I've done a lap. I didn't get a whole bucket load, so
My blade is yours. My blade is yours.
yes, I heard you the first time.
My blade is yours.
Oh my god. Kindly stop it. Oh, hello. Like, what am I in combat with? Okay, so it is actually inside. Oops. Oops. Okay. I'm out of combat now anyway, so that's good. Okay, let's go over here. Blade is yours. How many blades do you need? 7. 7. Precisely.
There is sap all over my blade.
She grumpy. Seven blades with closest shape available. Yep. That's it. That's it. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
Ugh, there is sap all over my blade. So bright, so cheerful. I hate it.
I do love Naja. She's great. How many roots were there?
My blade could be yours to command.
There we go. What is the yellow one? Outlaw. Eight. Hello there. I hope you're well. I am well, Maury. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. He's just good. Glad to hear it. Oh no, Adventures in Zereth Mortis. I killed things and stuff.
It is quite good to see you. Ugh, there is sap all over my blade.
Okay, started. It's time for some collecting. Hell yes. Things and stuff. What about Who's Its and What's Its? Oh, I love Who's Its and What's Its. Very funky. have more is anima and faster.
A little landscaping is in order here.
We're sitting at now.
Clearly, you have come seeking the best.
23:45. We're getting there. We're getting essences right, like over here. It's okay, soon we will re-roll to the next achievement. Soon, TM.
We will soon set foot upon this creation catalyst.
And might I go with you next time? Until we meet once more.
It is working!
It's amazing the lengths we go to for bloody achievement points sometimes. Oh, objective complete. Brilliant. Back we go.
May you find what you seek.
Key crafting A. Begin flying with General Draven.
Onward and upward.
Creation catalyst. Oh. Oh. I was like, what is this sparkly thing? I want to touch it. And then it sends me back down to the ground. It's like, bugger. Oops.
You may speak.
Can't speak to Eldara.
Greetings. You must activate the symbols in the correct order. Ah, a symbol. Keep it up. There, another. Keep it up.
They're fun.
Another. Well done. A new symbol.
It's not new, it's been done before.
Well done.
Keep it up. Well done.
Another. Well done. A new symbol. Well, you have successfully restored the translocator key. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Brilliant. I need to fly low in case I see any chests along the way. Frozen to be activated to activate the teleporter. Okay, so there are 4. Where are the 4? I had 3 before. Clearly that's wrong. Oh, so I have got 3 still. I'm still just missing 1. That's useful to show me at least. None up here. That's one I've already clicked. There's one under that vine. I believe I've already clicked as well. Yeah, that one's ticked off. Nothing under here. So I've gotten the one under here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's checked off. So there's another one somewhere. Is it like outside or something? I don't bloody remember. Outside left of the door. Do you mean the one to open the... let me go double check. Pretty sure I did, but I might not have. One way to find out, right? Was it like when outside as you get out the way? Bloody vines. So to the left of the door. No, I didn't get this one. Awesome, thank you. I've done it on my main, but goddamn, it was a while ago, hey. Always the way, right? Ugh, and this way, the bloody chest will stop alerting every time I come near it. Wiggly ball. What? Hey.
These creatures threaten the ancient structures. Cull them for our protection.
Oops. Where's the orb? Over here somewhere, right? Beautiful. We're getting there. Not as quickly as I would like, but we're getting there. 2485. Which means 3460 total. So far. It's just really frustrating me that stuff is not alerting on the map like it should be. It's great music, isn't it beautiful, Daz?
If the jailer has breached the sepulchre, then he is but a breath away from enacting his plan.
We cannot allow that to happen.
Tell the others what you told me.
Can't teleport to Haven. There we go. Which would teleport to me? Weird. Yeah, their main city in ZM is called Haven. Because it's a safe haven. That's funny. Hmm.
There is much to be done. Anduin, can you tell us anything about the domination that the jailer put in our way? We all have...
Zoval needed to dominate the Automa to enter the Sepulchre. Zoval needed to dominate the Automa to enter the Sepulchre. Yet they did not succumb immediately. If we use the Helm of Domination, we may be able to discover the source of their resistance.
Blah 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 blah.
After all the devastation it's caused.
Oh, excuse me.
If we can find a way to resist domination, it is worth the risk.
Okay.
I will aid you as best I can.
I volunteer. I can bear this pain again, for the good of the many.
Take the helm, champion. You have the best chance of using it.
The power! Is this too much? Hold! I am myself again.
So, the helm retains its power. While fortunate for us, it remains disturbing.
Never mind me, just wandering around with the Helm of Domination on my head. It's fine. It's fine. Why did that not do anything? Another one. And another one. And then the portraits. Nah. Boom. Forgot about this bit. It's great. There's a chest that's not pinging. Yes, yes, here I come. You exist. Good job.
Blessings to you. Sometimes the language will change right in front of you. I think this adaptation may be what you seek. Meet me in the grotto when you're done. We can test this theory there.
Oh, Estes. Estes.
What have you learned? Infuse the librarian with the phrases you have obtained. Then try your helm on it. The results should be fascinating.
Oh, Huragon cautiously emerges from the depths
As you
below.
can see, the more advanced the language, the more resistant the creature.
Oh, proof from synthesis. Yeah, see, I've got quests that I have to do before I can unlock particular chests and stuff. Ah, in the middle there. I can give it a crack. I don't know that I'll get there in time, but I can certainly try. Can certainly try. Oh, I did get here in time. Cool. It's the Provost cache again. That's fine. I wonder if this guide is going to take me through doing some of the side quests as well. I probably should have picked up patterns within patterns. Oops. Oops-a-daisy.
We will face whatever comes. We all have our burdens to bear.
War is at hand. Take the helm to the endless sands and infuse it with the language of the first ones.
I never told me to turn this quest in either. So I think I might just do that. I'd also jump into the cave and have a squiz at the unlockable bullshit for thingamajig. Pock-a-pock. See if there's anything that might help me with that. So I've come to think you need to be prompted to take patterns when you enter Sith Mortis now that it's not current content. I don't think so, because I think the general idea here is that if you wanted it, you'd take it. There's no prompt to pick up Aiding the Isles or anything like that either. There never really has been prompts to pick up weekly stuff. It's just that you know that if you want to do it, then it's there to get, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think there needs to be a prompt. Because it'd get fucking annoying if that's not what you're there for. Especially if it was like a push quest or something too. Hello, Fleet Admiral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. This game is demonic. There are definitely demons in it, yes. You could even be a demonology warlock if you so choose. But if you are of the belief that the game is demonic and will harm those who play it, might I suggest you not watch it either. Because I would imagine that even though watching it may not do the same kind of damage as playing it, it might still do some kind of damage, and we wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? It's far too late for me. I've already been playing for 17 years. Alrighty, now these are still timed, aren't they? Oh no, it's all at 1 second now. Beautiful. Or maybe... Oh, 5 seconds is not too terrible. But I don't have enough ciphers to be able to do stuff. Sure, core configuration. There was nothing about like chests or anything, was there? Biggest danger from Rail's addiction. There's almost infinite stuff to do, and it's quite engaging. It is, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, I guess I liked the way they're making on weekly work, just a world quest you work through when you're in the zone. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I wonder if... because the only difference there, Rob, is that the world quest reset weekly. So if you didn't quite finish it, you couldn't polish it off the next week. You had to start from scratch. Whereas with a weekly quest, you can pick it up and work on it for 2 months and eventually turn it in. So possibly maybe that's why they went with not the world quest route. Also, a world quest seems to be able to be limited to a certain place. So when you're doing the Isles, maybe it doesn't work across multiple zones. Maybe the tech just doesn't quite function that way or something. Interesting thought, though. I mean, I've played WoW since BC. I'm now watching a WoW stream during downtime at work. I'm probably a bit addicted. Yeah, I mean, I play World of Warcraft as a goddamn job. Like, you know, see, the thing is, right, when it comes to the word addiction, it is very precisely defined. We tend to throw it around a whole lot with a bunch of different things, but an addiction is very specifically defined, and that definition includes that it causes harm to you in your life. So you can just enjoy something like a lot. You can go to the gym every single day and go an hour or 2 hours a day, and it's not an addiction. It becomes an addiction when you call in sick from work or skip out on social engagements or, stop paying your bills so that you have money to go to more gym classes. That's when it becomes an addiction, you know? So, like, and I think that putting in annual leave to play a video game, that's, again, not an addiction. You're taking holiday time to do something that you know what I mean? But if you're at work and you can't stop thinking about the game, and so you go and pretend that you're ill so that you can go home to play it, or that kind of thing, that would probably be on the line of an addiction. However, I am not a medical professional. I'm not a psychologist or any of that kind of fun stuff, so I don't think that I am in an appropriate position to diagnose an addiction. But that's kind of, yeah, the line there is causing harm to other aspects of your life. So if you do feel like you might be experiencing that, it might be time to speak to somebody who's got experience treating addictions to at least just kind of suss out whether or not, you know, your relationship with the game is healthy.
This phrase really doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, just looking at it makes my head spin.
That feeling in your mind is the quality that makes domination less effective.
Hello, Scarlett. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. This one wants me to go to. I guess it depends on what you call harm. Playing well to avoid spending time with my mum, who I don't get on with, I deem is okay. Yeah, it depends. There's a whole, like I said, I'm not a medical professional. That's just the definition of a word. So yeah, if there's concerns there, you're best off speaking to a professional. I couldn't tell you whether or not what you're doing counts as an addiction. Couldn't do it. Not within my my skill set. Nor qualification.
The way is blocked. We'll have to break our way through.
Look out!
I'm surviving. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. No concerns here very much in the band of people who defined addiction as regularity.
Taught you how to wield a hammer.
Yeah, so like if you play a lot, then you're addicted, kind of, yeah.
So crestful.
Like are you addicted to work? If you go to work 5 out of 7 days, does that mean you're addicted to, like, you know, it's not the same thing, hey. Not the same thing. Yeah, it definitely, like, that's one of the problems with, like, just, I guess, conversation being so easily accessible all the time, everywhere, is that so many of our words just kind of get twisted. Especially words with a really heavy connotation, like addiction. It's, yeah. It's important to know what that actually means and whether or not somebody needs to seek help. Laid down, fell asleep, immediately bombarded by coughing fits. Oh shit, Rump, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm addicted to +1s. I don't know what that means, Zara. Do you mean, like, just mythics or mythic zeros? I'm not quite sure. It's okay. Addicted to housing and meals. There you go. It's weird. Potentially you were addicted to work. I find that work addiction is necessary since I like regular access to shelter and food. Well, no, Cookie. So going to work 5 days a week is not an addiction. No, absolutely not. Flat out, no. It becomes an addiction when after work, after the work hours are finished, you find reasons to, not you're in crunch and you have to stay back every so often, but you find reasons to stay at work and continue working, and you don't go home until incredibly late every night. And then you find reasons you cannot stop thinking about work over the weekends, and so you abandon your family and any other kind of things that you need to be doing so that you can go and do your work constantly to settle your brain. That's an addiction. There is a very big fucking difference between that, what one would term a workaholic, compared to somebody who works full-time and sometimes has to do overtime. There's a very, very big difference between those two situations. So no, not potentially. You are absolutely not addicted until you meet the criteria for an addiction diagnosis. That's the whole thing. It's an illness. It needs treating. Having a full-time job is not an illness that needs to be treated. That's the whole conversation we've been having here. What is this? Oh, that's just one of those little buffy things, isn't it? Not useful. Diagnostic statistic manual. Indeed, what? Wow, sorry. Wow, with Takery. Welcome on in, thank you for joining us. That's it. There is a diagnosis for addiction. If we go a little more serious for a moment, I would consider an addiction as a problem if one cannot step back from it. That's the entire definition of an addiction, Cookie. It's not about whether or not you can step back from it. If you can step back from it, you are not addicted. That's the definition. Where is... addiction is a neuropsychological disorder characterized by a persistent and intense urge to use a drug or engage in a behavior that produces natural reward, despite substantial harm and other negative consequences. That's the definition of addiction. If you can just step back from it and you're cool, you're not addicted. So an addiction is a problem. Because you can't step back from it. That's the whole entire point. That's why when people treat addictions with just stop, stop doing it kind of thing, you can't. There is a physiological drive to do the thing. You can't just stop. You need treatment. It's in 5th edition for diagnosis, I believe. It is an area can look if it impacts quality of life. Yeah. It's, yeah, look.
The balance.
Talking about an addiction to video games and things like that. You can absolutely be addicted to video games, but playing it a lot, playing it every day is not an addiction. Unless taking a day off causes you have, like, if you don't play for a day and you're constantly thinking about it and you can't, you can't stay away. You call in sick, or you leave the thing early, or you forego doing groceries to stock your house with food so that you can play. That's when it that's the line kind of thing. Yeah. Penguin, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, amazing. Much appreciated. It's like telling an ADHD person to just stop forgetting, or a depressed person to just be happy. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Real danger is that certain video games have reward structures akin to gambling. Loot boxes is a common example, but there are worse mechanics out there. I don't mean simple RNG. Encourage unhealthy relationships with the game. No, they encourage you to play more. That doesn't mean an unhealthy relationship. How many hours do you think I spend in-game a week, Cookie? As a person who is a full-time content creator, whose content is mainly focused around World of Warcraft, how many hours a week do you think I play World of Warcraft? It doesn't matter how many hours I play. I could play 70, in fact, there have been weeks that I have played 70 to 90 hours of the game a week for multiple weeks running. But I don't have an unhealthy relationship with the game, and I'm not addicted to it. I feel like this is a moment, Cookie, that you need to kind of step away and challenge what you see as an addiction. Because I think I get the feeling that what you believe to be an addiction isn't. I get the feeling that what you believe to be unhealthy, maybe that definition is a little bit off as well. The game encourages you to play more. The game does not encourage an unhealthy relationship with it. There's a big difference. Playing a lot versus unhealthy, there's two very different categories there. I don't mean hours played. I'm citing an example of an IRL case where someone tried to play FIFA to get away from a gambling addiction and ended up seeing the same issues in features such as Ultimate Team. Yes, that's not the point though, Cookie. That person already had an addiction, and instead of dealing with the addiction, instead of treating or seeking treatment for the addiction, they just swapped out what they were addicted to. You can see things that encourage addiction in literally anything and everything everywhere, because we humans have designed this world to reward us no matter what we do. And that reward can encourage an unhealthy relationship with anything. You're talking about a person, that's one person, firstly, who already had an addiction and just replaced them, switched it out. You can't generalize that. You can't. Those can categorize as process addictions when referring to gaming, etc. Yes. I play WoW for like 50 to 70 hours a week. Yep. I've never said you had an unhealthy relationship with the game. I did reply saying as much in my last post. How's the pet farming going? Spent the last few hours of hunter pet farming. Just moved my hunter to horde. Amazing. Yeah, pet farming's not doing too badly. One day we'll get there. Just entirely to fall into. Background in this area started my work. There you go. Point is, they weren't expecting to find the mechanics in the game and they moved to it to recover from gambling. But that's not treatment. That's still completely missing the point, Cookie. Games don't encourage you to get addicted to them. Games don't encourage you to have an unhealthy relationship with them. They encourage you to play more. And there is a difference between those two things. Play more and have unhealthy relationship, they are not one and the same. That's what I'm saying. So you're saying, to clarify where I got to there, I'm not twisting your words. I promise you I am not twisting them. What you said was, the game encourages unhealthy relationships. But in actual fact, the game encourages more play. That is what the game encourages. You said that that's unhealthy. You said it encourages unhealthy relationships. So all I'm doing is connecting two things. One that you say it does, one that it actually does, and I'm connecting those. I'm not twisting them. That's what I'm saying. And you're wrong. It's difficult to categorize subjective experience in a field of practice that is based off clinical studies, but the stories do inform further research via lived experiences. Correct. Correct, but the game does not encourage you to have an unhealthy relationship with it, nor does it encourage you to become addicted. You can become addicted to video games, absolutely. And you can have an unhealthy relationship with a video game, absolutely. But it does not encourage those things. In fact, most games try to fucking distance themselves from that shit because you hear the horror stories of people dying in LAN cafes and shit like that. Games try to distance themselves from that shit as much as possible because it's nothing but bad PR. It'd be fucking stupid for them to try to associate that. I can get back into WoW myself. I haven't played in a few years. Ah, fantastic! When did you stop playing WoW? Bless you, bless you. Greetings. Jas is sneezing in the other room. The Shadowlands as a whole. God, I didn't quite get there, did I? Although this is all just open outdoor zones. It'd be worse if I started including the bloody raids and things. Oh, excuse me. Many moons. Just email Blizzard to reclaim. I had 75 warrior. Ah, so like 75 would have been Wrath of the Lich King. It would have been squished by now. Would have been squished, level squished by now, but yeah. Interesting. Look, hopefully they've still got, look, they're... Apparently there's only a certain amount of time that they actually keep inactive characters for. Fingers crossed they can get it for you, but otherwise, a level 75, I think. What would a 75 have been squished to? Somewhere in the 10s or 20s, I think. And it only takes you, gosh, hour or two to get back to there. So worst case, even if you get the account and it's empty, it shouldn't take you long to catch back up. 27, I believe. Perfect, Haven. Thank you so much for checking on that for me. If I recall, they used delete characters 2 years after the expiry of the account, so unless you closed your account, it should be recoverable. Fingers crossed. That'd be awesome, hey? Fingers crossed.
These mirrors will focus your memories to draw out the ones that we need.
Fight for... Ready the shard.
Stop.
I knew you could do it.
I will go next. I must endure for the legacy of Mograine. It is done.
Is that it?
Let me go next.
Ah.
We fight for Azeroth.
What is this? It's too much!
Lord, after seeing the trailer for War Within and then just hearing his screams, I've got goosebumps.
Anduin, we cannot put him through this again.
I don't remember the exact moment I wrested control. I do remember the rush of freedom, the clarity of purpose. When I loosed my arrow, I sought to become his judge and his executioner. I thought that if I could punish him for his crimes, I would be absolved of mine. Forgiven for the atrocities he forced me to commit against my own people. But there would be no justice that day for anyone. That is yet to come.
I don't know if that means that we're licensed for better an account though, so good luck. Yeah, absolutely. Just email Blizzard with my username. I recall it being Creeboy. It says 24-hour reply sent in today. Fingers crossed. Such a badass gear. If not, I can start fresh. I enjoy being a tank. Oh, lovely. Yeah, look, they'll probably ask you more information. If they're trying to recover an account, they're going to need like first and last name, date of birth, email address, any information you have, like the date you signed up, the last time you played, all that, like as many pieces of information as you possibly can to make sure it's your account. They're not just going to give you one that has a name kind of, you know, especially if that character's become inactive for so long, they may have even released the name for somebody else to use. So that's not going to be enough. But when they come back to you, they'll ask you for what they need. They might even ask you for ID, like a scanned copy of your photo ID and stuff. So yeah, just be prepared that you are likely going to have to answer a bucket load more questions. If you get the character back, might be worth posting on the connections part of the WoW forums. Great for reconnecting with people you used to play with. Might find some of them are still active. Amazing. Potential inference that you have an unhealthy relationship with the game was not the intent. No, I didn't think you were saying I did. I was challenging your thought process. Some mechanics aren't ideal. I think it's amazing you've turned around to such a good stream. Yeah, I know. I did see your message about that. Again, I never said that you were inferring that I had an unhealthy relationship. I was challenging your definition of unhealthy relationship and also game encouraging. Yeah, but we've been over that. I'm not going to fucking get into it again. Just enough. Just hope to hell that the email hasn't been changed on it. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. But look, if they can get it back for you, they can. If they can't, they can't. It's as simple as that. And if they can, amazing. You pick up again where you left off. Be aware that your character will be much lower level than you remember. But if they can't, then at least it's not too difficult to get back to level 27.
Once more.
Could be worse.
Let us be done with this.
Character had great hair though. That's fine. You can recreate that great hair if you need to. Any character under 40 now gets the free gear upgrade. My ults have been through this, which is a nice welcome back present. It is, for sure. For sure. Alrighty.
It is time to remake what has been broken.
Oh my god, did I? Okay, I got myself stuck in the little positioning doodads. Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
What is to stop this new helm from being used to enslave others? It is to become something greater. An instrument of free will.
Never again will a Lich King reign in Icecrown.
The strength of those who defied domination. That which sought to bind us will be made anew. Behold, the
clusterfuck of gear.
Of wills.
It's entirely too big for me. Way too big for me.
With this reforging, our wills are our own.
Ugh.
For the future.
For the Shadowlands.
For Azeroth.
Hello, Shelley. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
This will be the end of Zoval.
Judas Massive think he's using growth hormones. He's not human. That probably helps. Like a lot.
What news?
If he's quite a tall chap, might have misjudged sizes, possibly.
Focus your efforts
Quite possibly.
on Zoval's defeat.
Can't use that item. Oh, honored. Jesus. It says use the Del Hearthstone, but I don't think I need to. Yeah. Good. Kumar, is that you? Okay, now I can watch your stream, not seeing you in ages. Indeed! That's okay.
Monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron. We
Totally
must
fine.
Destroy it.
Okay. So I can turn this one in.
We will face whatever comes.
How far through
I will
the
meet you there.
5 of
Please
7?
hurry.
Oh, right, all the way through to the... Yeah, okay. That's right. Oh, well. I just want... How much bloody Amina are we on now? 28.90.
How
Gosh.
generous.
Oh my god, Apsu! Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You are so welcome for the year of streaming. My god, I'm so glad I've been able to, you know? Like, it's a goddamn privilege. And I'm very, very thankful that I have the opportunity. Thank you so much. I sure miss watching the pace of WoW. I've been playing FPS past few years. Pace is just too damn fast. Yeah, whenever I play kind of faster paced games, especially on stream, you like play around and then you kind of stop and chat for a bit. And then you play around and then you stop and chat for a bit. And then you play around and then you stop and you chat. Because it just... Lord, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. I do enjoy WoW's pace. Like, there are some faster paced parts that you can kind of engage with, but it's also, you don't have to, you know, there are slower parts as well, for sure. Quite jarring going from playing 4 hours of WoW to playing Overwatch for a bit. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Too high up. Is that an outlaw piece? It's a final grasp. Is this shift? No. Random Matrix is the special? No. There we go, under this one. Outlaw, so I'm in the outlaw spec. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get the mace to drop. Any plans for Christmas Day? Yeah, spending it with my family for the first time in 8 years. It'd be great. Looking forward to it. How about yourself? I'm very surprised to see that with 17 max levels, I'm 34 on Frostmourne. Was not expecting to be ranked that high. Well done, Aussie. Well done, Aussie. What am I for? I'm 5th on Saurfang with 16. It's a pretty good feeling. But that doesn't count towards like the world ranking for like completion. So it's I try not to spend too much time leveling these days. More time collecting. Christmas Day is probably one of the few days I'm entirely offline. As a rare treat, it's refreshing to be less available. Agreed. Agreed. Ah, bugger. No joy. Where's the sand one? Chest key. Boom. Turkey, more turkey, a plate full of mashed potatoes and gravy, cranberry sauce and pie ice cream for double servings. I'm ready to chow down. Hell yes. Amazing. Is that on DFA? Yeah, so they have the rankings for like the collectibles and stuff like that, but they also have rankings for some stuff that's not included in the overall ranking. Stuff like your alt score, so alt score is just how many cumulative levels that you have on all your toons. And then so I'm 2nd for alt score because of how many high level toons I've got, but then 5th for number of max level toons. Honorable kills, honor level, number of pets you have isn't included in the total, but there is a ranking for number of pets, and then the ranking in the total is pet score, which is a thing that shows how many pets you have, at what level, and their quality. So it's like a combined thing there. The number of achievements you have, because the part of achievements that's factored into your completion score is a number of points that you've got, not the actual number of achievements, but that's ranked separately. So yeah, there's a, like, funnily enough, Data Fazaroth has a crap ton of data. Who'da thunk it? Still a number I want to be better, even if it isn't counted. Absolutely, I feel that. I feel that. I was, yeah, my alt number was super high for a really long time, and I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck it. I got what I needed out of it. I'm good for now. I will keep doing a spot of leveling here and there, but I'm not trying to like burn through it and get to the top again or anything like that. Surely family, first Christmas without my mum, gonna be weird not having her on this earth anymore. Yeah, it absolutely will be. Go easy on yourself, yeah? For sure. It's funny, I remember when people were offline more than online, days of 2 hours at a time, dial up. I think I thought then I'd be on 24/7 in the 2020s. I know, right? My goodness. My goodness, need to log in to see it. Ah, there you go. That might explain it, yeah. Every time I look at DFA, I find amazing how few people have curve. It's very easy to assume everyone has it when in a raiding circle. Same for Keystone Master. Yeah, cutting edge is, oh, ahead of the curve, right. Yeah, no, ahead of the curve is not something that's easy, especially this early in a patch. Later on, you'll find a lot of people who have like gotten all the way there, or, you know, maybe they've bought a run because they don't have a group that they regularly go with or whatever, but this early in a patch, God no. It is very rare, yeah. Yeah. Alt score is way higher than most since I used to multi-box back in the day. Very fair. Very fair. I still only have the one account. Well, I have one account, so I can't exactly get to the top of those kind of rankings just because I don't have enough character slots available, and that's okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Did you think of trying out Season of Discovery, or is Classic not your cup of tea? I did! We did a couple of streams on it, Penguin. We did a couple of streams with it. Oh, that's right. I need to get, right, so this one's really tricky. You need to get poisoned to pull bugs but do not kill them. Wait until reaching 20 stacks of the debuff. The problem is, most of their attacks will miss. And they just can't put, oh, nope, there's just, I can't get the debuff on me. So you can't pull him. I think they need to change this rare in particular, because now that they just miss, it's, yeah, a problem. Occasionally they'll be able to hit with it, but it doesn't actually apply the debuff for some reason. Yeah, it's an issue. Oh well. Oh well. Like even at the end of the season, 40% of people have ahead of the curve. I don't look at cutting edge because I realize I'm very fortunate being in a team that can get me cutting edge. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, ahead of the curve is still fucking hard. Like, it requires coordination. It requires being in a team with other people and all that kind of stuff. And it's not like, and oh yeah, you can just pug it though. It doesn't really apply when you have fucking social anxiety. There are so many people in this game who simply don't do any group content because they can play it as a solo game, and because whatever their personality is, they simply don't want to interact with other humans that they don't already know. And fair. I'm glad they can play the game the way they want. And also, on the other side of things, of course, raiding is just not important to some people. They just don't care. And so why bother going and getting it? Who gives a shit? Yeah, you can with one account. I only have one too. Considering a second though.
Encountered this sort of phenomenon before.
Can what with one account? Sorry, Murray. Like, I've only got one account. What I'm saying is that, like, my alt score and my alt number, I can't get higher than, say, like, 300th in the world. Because everyone above that has numbers that you cannot achieve on one account. Like, 61 tunes, for example. I can't have 61 max level characters, so I just can't get higher than that on the rankings. Like, I simply cannot. The other, like, the completion score, absolutely. Completion score, I can do all the things. But for the, like, alts, like, number of max level alts, there's a ceiling on how high I can go. In fact, let's have a squiz. So you meant overall, oh, no, nah, that's fine. So the top person... How did I have 481? Something's not right there. Right, so the people in 66th place in the world have 61 max level characters. So as a person who has 60 toons, you can't get higher than 68. And 68 is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 way tie. Because you simply can't get higher than that. That's okay. It doesn't count towards completion score anyway, so I don't care. Oops, missed it. That's okay. There's always the VODs. Always the VODs, considering a second though. I can't afford it, personally, but that's okay. Take your gear off, maybe. It doesn't help. It's because it's a level thing. They're grey. Like, their level is grey. So they just can't hit me as much, unfortunately. I don't have any dodge or whatever on my gear. And it's miss, not like absorb or parry, so yeah. To be honest, poking is not particularly useful for actually getting curved. They typically seem to want curve to join, yeah, pretty much. Excuse me. I like it. Plus easy to get 4 friends together than 10 or more. Yep, absolutely. You're not wrong.
He's reacting to the oracle. I must understand the nature of this connection. You absorb the energy? Can you describe its effects? Quickly, examine the rest.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Em. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We are playing some World of Warcraft, and today I'm doing some collecting. Chat voted on achievements, and the achievement that was randomly selected... Yeah, look, it was a thing. So it's a bit of work. We're farming up some anima at the mo.
Go on, Mawalker.
To be honest, Mythic Plus will end up IMO being the endgame tier most people choose. You can get 4 set from it eventually, not locked once a week. Same organizational issues. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was designed to be something that was more accessible than raiding, so it makes sense that more people would go with it, for sure. Hello again. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Zen. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right, let us zoom on out of here. And follow Poke. No, absolutely not. Pock. Hello, guys. I also like how everyone kind of has their comfort zone in M+, because there's so many different levels. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. You can just kind of stick with 2s and 3s if you wanna, or you can like push as high as you possibly can and see what happens. It's awesome.
Destruction, defilement, the pattern in fractals. They consume power, but not understanding.
Twitter community games. Ah, fantastic! That's great to hear. Hope they were fun.
Atop the spire.
Hope you all won together. Hello, Booper. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
An absence keenly felt.
You see, your voice sounds stoned. This one. So that's the voice of Pock. So the entire way through Zereth Mortis, Pock is the little orb thing that's following us, and sounds like. Thank you so much for the horn there, Scanner. Sounds like this. Do you hear that little like trilling kind of boop boop kind of robot sort of noises? The little tinkling kind of, yeah. So that's what Pock sounded like the entire patch, until we managed to somewhat synchronize with the language. And that's when we hear that big booming voice. So it's less that they're stoned. It's more the fact that it's ultimate power that you're hearing, the big booming, omnipotent kind of voice, as well as it's fractured English. It's not actually speaking English, it's speaking its own language, and we kind of sort of mostly understand it now. So it's a little bit broken up in sentence structure. Yeah, that's what they're trying to get across there. Right. Cool, and this one. Always end up starting with a push mentality after getting the portals. Stop pushing, just put my original intent. Just chill afterwards. Makes sense. Makes sense. Collecting all the orbs. How's your streaming? Yeah, so far so good. Doing the stuff that we're doing doesn't necessarily see immediate results. It's kind of, you gotta grind away at it a little bit before you get the reward that you were hunting. So we're not going to get the reward that we were hunting this week, or today rather, but it's good. I've been enjoying myself regardless, so that's good. Every season is like, this time I'll get 3,000, never once gone above 2,700 yet. Oh, that's fair though. Like, I mean, especially considering there isn't really like some milestone that marks 3K except for the number itself. I'd personally lose the drive. Just because there's no kind of thing to get, you know. But, you know, to each their own. I think judging by a few of the streamer folk that I associate with, like what do you call them, colleagues and stuff, I've done that. Most of them who have hit 3K didn't really try to. It was more just, they kept playing. And eventually it was like, oh, shit, 3K. Oops. Like, they're not even, they're not paying attention to it. It just kind of happens. So that makes sense. Use Lucas shift.
The first cipher awaits. Follow the Automa.
We're doing this one. Okay.
For every locus, a cipher. Find the ciphers. Reveal the path.
Yeah, get it. Do you have any vids recommended? Get a refresher on WoW, like a Coles Note version. I don't know what a Coles Note is. We're behind in everything, just want to get a grasp on everything to date. Ooh. That's a bit tricky. But what I would recommend is literally just leveling. So if you create a new character, I know you're wanting to reclaim your warrior, that's fine. But if you also make a new character, there's a new starting experience. So you play through Exile's Reach, and then it sends you through, I think it's still Battle for Azeroth from 10 to 60, which will kind of give you a rundown of how the war between the factions is going. And then from 60 to 70, you play through Dragonflight, and that'll bring you up to date for the War Within. Giving you that kind of, so if you do the 60 to 70 to get, like, that's the chunky story from Dragonflight, and then you can go through and do the story for Emerald Dream, which is like the latest patch, and that will bring you up to date for Thingamajig. It's... yeah, bringing you up to date from fucking Wrath all the way through to Dragonflight, that is not a video. That's not a video, that's like 30, 40, 50 hours of storyline. That's not, that's not a video. But playing through it, I feel like will definitely get you there, yeah. Honestly, I'd like a 3000 achievement patch, something Blizzard, similar to how Blizz does their 1% achieve. Obviously less prestigious. I don't know, I think you might be surprised just how low the percentage is that actually gets to 3k. Just like you were surprised on how few people get Curve. But yeah. I mean, maybe. But it's just another thing to collect that that a lot of people can't collect. So, I don't know. You don't want to put too many awards too high because it discourages people from even going for the lower awards. Like, if they see the top thing and go, well, I'm never going to reach that, they'll quite often just turn away from the whole system. Getting to 3k is like more of a badge of honor for you. You don't necessarily need a representation in game, I think is maybe how they're sort of mentally going for it. Cole's note is condensed, not long form explanation. Yeah, there's no fucking way to do that from Wrath to Dragonflight. It's just not possible. Too much has happened. You're talking, like, Wrath was, what, 15 years ago? It's 15 years worth of storyline. Like, sorry, but that's too much. The game doesn't do as bad a job as it used to explain itself, but even sample quests on how to use crests, etc. Yeah. Thanks for explanation. Being away for a while does make your head try to grasp the volume of content. So, one of the newer things that was introduced at the start of Shadowlands was what is called time walking leveling, basically. We all refer to it as Chromie time because you speak to Chromie to activate it. Your very first character must go 1 to 10, Exile's Reach, 10 to 60, Battle for Azeroth. Currently, I know that's changing. Don't fucking tell me it's changing, guys. I'm aware. But I'm talking about right now for someone who's looking to play next week. Good. 1 to 10 is Exile's Reach, 10 to 60 is Battle for Azeroth, and then 60 to 70 is Dragonflight, which is the current content. Once you've done that once, you can change it. So 1 to 10, you can either do Exile's Reach or you can do the original racial starting area, like Northshire Valley or whatever it's called for humans, as an example. Then from 10 to 60, you choose an expansion. Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Legion? Is that really the next one? No, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, or Shadowlands. You pick one, and you just play through the expansion. You don't have to jump a little bit here and a little bit here, none of that. Do the whole 10 to 60 is one of the expansions. I would suggest you try Shadowlands first, because it'll give you some more recent information and helps explain why the fuck we're seeing Anduin in the War Within. So, and then 60 to 70 Dragonflight. But you don't have to get them 60 to 70. You can just get them 10 to 60 and then go start another toon and play through another expansion and get the whole story and then etc, etc. So it is really useful for actually going back and playing through stuff as it was intended. Very handy. He'll get the choice by default, I think, as he's not a new player. However, no, you won't. Okay, so the new player was defined. It's not never had an account, never played anything. If you don't have a max level toon, you can't pick. People who haven't played in like 2 years don't get to pick, kind of thing. There's a definition on what, it's not new, it's new and returning players get forced through that path so that they understand what's happening. You can't assume that somebody who played in fucking classic BC or Wrath will understand the new game. And that's why they force them through Exile's Reach and BFA. There's a time limit on it. If you haven't played within this time limit, you don't have a choice. How do I activate Chromie time? Support article. Oh no, wait, this is... No, that's an, that's not what I want. I wanted not forums. Chromie doesn't offer time walking campaign choice. It doesn't even mention new players or returning players in this support article. That's pretty terrible. It says if you chose Exile's Reach as a starting zone, complete Exile's Reach and take the quest tour of your faction's main city, finding your way. Then if you chose a racial starting zone, reach level 10. You can then go speak to Chromie in Stormwind or Orgrimmar to pick a questing area, but it doesn't actually tell you that you can't do that if you're a new character. Did they remove that entirely? Maybe anyone can do it as long as they know about it. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, I can't find... Googling doesn't make for an interesting stream. Locus shift. Choose Primus Locus. There you go. There's no fresh sisters on new minigame. Can't hurt to do that. If you get your warrior back, you can still level it after. Exactly. Wholeheartedly agree.
Clear every impediment, and automa restored. A purpose provided. It will serve.
Who knows, if you don't speak to Chromie, defaults to BFA. It's a choice or not, might be best to ignore the choice. Agreed. Agreed. It's one of those things where they picked it because it's the right one to do, right? Like, that's why. BFA does a really good job at explaining, like, the differences between the factions and a whole bunch of headlining characters and all that kind of stuff. Like, it does do a really good job. Shadowlands will provide like good information for, but mostly towards the end, unfortunately. But it does provide good information for War Within and why Anduin's so messed up at the moment. But then, of course, Dragonflight is going to give you the most up-to-date info. The stuff that's probably going to help you understand what we head into with War Within. Yeah. Oh, I can write. I forgot I could do that. Haha. Last my level, question leaving Exile's Reach took me to BFA. You have to deliberately abandon that quest to go find Chromie. Yes, you do. Correct. Map design reminds me of Destiny. BFA isn't even a bad space to level in. The zone's a good. Story was enjoyable. Absolutely. Agreed. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm like, why can't I choose to go? It's in bloody combat. Have you seen the development for Ashes of Creation? Interested to try that when released? I was interested in it back when I first discovered it, but that was like 6 years ago. No. Yeah, 6 years ago. So I've kind of, or 5 or 6 years ago, something like that. I've kind of lost interest, to be honest. These development cycles where they announce when they've got a bloody concept it's just too long. It's entirely too long. In my opinion, at least. Eh. Is it crowdfunded? I was wondering why taking so long. They have got, you can pre-order and stuff like that, but I don't think it's proper crowdfunded. I think they're using that money to partially fund the game, but I'm pretty sure they had other stuff from elsewhere. But yeah, it's been such a bloody long, like, I mean, it's a bloody phoenix. The game is called Ashes. It was like everything was just right aligned for it to be something I was super duper interested in. And then it just, such a long time. Announced in 2016 and gained recognition by hosting a Kickstarter campaign, meeting a goal of 750,000 under 12 hours, eventually raising over 3 million. So yeah, they were crowdfunded, but that doesn't justify the length of time. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I just get, so if you're crowdfunding based on an idea and you don't have too much of the development actually happening, it tends to be because you can't find investors. And investors are really, really, really good at finding stuff that will be profitable because they want to invest in things that are going to be profitable because that makes them money. So if they couldn't find an investor willing to take it on, that might tell you why it's taking so goddamn long. Like it just, I don't know. I don't know. Shelley, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Ashes of Creation is becoming Starter Citizen. By the time it's ready, it'll be out of date. Yeah. I remember, like, originally I was super interested because, you know, it's another MMO and obviously the Phoenix drew me in and stuff like that, but I was really curious to see how they went, but then I started reading stuff about how it's all going to be, like a lot of it will be, like, players can affect the world and change things and stuff, and I'm like, there's a reason this shit hasn't been done before. Either it's going to be spec-fucking-tacular and it's going to become the new standard, or it's going to be utter trash. And then they started talking about, like, the whole thing being super, 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 like, PvP geared and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of interest. I'm not interested anymore. And again, it's worthy of delays. GTA 6. GTA 6 is going to hit 1 billion sales right away. Yeah, but, I mean, it may or may not. Depends on who they are. Hit a monk and bow to him. Look, I don't bow to shit, yeah? That's not gonna happen. But I can... What is the panda monk pet? What does that mean? Oh, the Pandaren monk. Okay, perfect. We can summon him, but I don't take actions based on shit like that. I'm not, you know, I'm not going down that path. Remove favorite. Perfect. There we go. Oh, ascend to the right. I'm supposed to use the what's it. Good. The problem with 60 development cycle is tech changes, things were cutting edge and baked into the game edge and might be non-existent by release. Yeah, there's like... I still need 30. How many am I at? 25. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't bow to shit. Yeah, there's like... Having redemptions for hydrates and stuff like that, sure, but when you start walking down the path, especially as a female presenting creator, when you start walking down the path of, oh, I'll do this if you spend bits, or I'll do this if you spend points, or I'll do this if you pay me, no. Not happening. No, absolutely not. The number of times I've been approached by those companies like Daredrop and shit, where it's like, yeah, your viewers can set you a challenge and put money attached to it so you can accept the challenge. I'm like, abso-goddamn-lutely not. What tech do you have in place to stop them from doing sexual shit? Oh, we have some filters, but if it gets through the filters, you can ban them. What if I don't want to fucking see that shit to begin with? Absolutely not. No thanks! Yeah, it's just not worth it. The moment I let you guys start telling me what to do outside of my own control is the moment I lose all control of my community and it becomes a bloody shit fight. I have values. Cool, Shelley. So what you should have said there was, did you know that this thing will do this if you do that? Rather than summon the pet and bow to him. No. Yeah, most people don't take too kindly to demands. Right, so I need more of these thingamajigs again. I'm still waiting for Half-Life 3. Preach louder for the people in the back. Yeah, it's a thing. It'll never happen. Half-Life 3's been so long in the tooth that even if anyone does care, it will be disappointed. Yeah, that's the problem. When it gets too late, right? People start putting shit up on pedestals. And they have all of these, like, additional fantastical imaginings of how the original game was to play and stuff that wasn't actually like that when they played it, but they've kind of filled in gaps that they've forgotten about and things like that. And it just, yeah, it becomes practically impossible, hey. It sucks. It's really unfortunate that that's the way our brains work, but you'll never, after this long, you simply won't live up to those kind of expectations. Which is sad, because there are so many amazing things that could have been created if only they were done at the right time, you know? Half-Life was my favorite gaming experience. Always wonder who that Suitman was and what he did. All I wanted to know. That happened to me once back when I first ever started streaming. Shut it down. It was very uncomfortable. In my first 6 months of streaming, I had a random person come into chat and say, if I pay you $70 US, can you lick ketchup off your knee? I said, no. I'm not interested in doing that. And they said, oh, was it peanut butter? Oh, it can be peanut butter if you prefer. I think you have misunderstood the part of your proposal I have a problem with. And that day I knew I would never take shit from anyone. No, it's just not bloody worth it. There's Ultimus, there it is. It's just not worth any of that shit. Summon, oh, I have to do it again? Oh, there we go. I just so he came out wrong. Did you know he did that? No, I didn't. It's wonderful to know. I love pets that interact with stuff. But yeah, it most certainly did come out wrong. You guys have the benefit of being able to reread something before you hit enter. Unfortunately, once I say something, I have to kind of go, ah, shit, and then rephrase it live. But you guys get the benefit of being able to read it back. It is definitely something that's worth doing sometimes. Like the fact you have boundaries, so good. Oh, 8 years. 8 years at the end of Feb. You gotta. You either have boundaries or you stop. You burn out. You get squished. You stop. Yeah. Half-Life 2 was a long time after Half-Life 1 and IMO wasn't as good. We've now waited 20 years for Half-Life 3. It simply won't be the genre-defining game Half-Life 1 was. What the fuck is wrong with people? Everything. Everything. Terrible camera angles. Terrible camera angles. I should have chosen one on the edge. Oh well. It's alright. Peanut butter, bit of ketchup gives some reflux. So just peanut butter for some folks. Twitch is a very scary looking glass into how people outside your own circles might behave. It's, to an extent, yes. The other side of it is, the way people will behave if they have any sense of anonymity. Yeah, it's, Is this one just... Oh no, there we go. How many more of these do I need? Oh, do I have to actually, like... And I have to do them one at a time. Good. This is fine. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Is how I feel about this. My own entire fault, and that's fine, but like, Done.
Expended, now restored. Wind rises beneath wings of heaven.
Damn, you're fighting off the whole village. I know, right? I have a question. Is there a way to block certain genres of streams? Because I'm sick of logging on and seeing practically naked women. People can do whatever they want. I don't want to see it. So, people, the meta, like, a couple weeks ago, there was a whole kerfuffle over this in the last 2 weeks or so. People who are doing any sort of kind of stream with, like, you know, the camera cutting off here and things like that, they have to be flagged with, like, adult things, like sexual themes or whatever. I think it's sexual themes is the tag. They have to be tagged with that. And if they're tagged with that, they cannot appear on the front page of recommendations where the thumbnails pop up. They can appear in your sidebar on the left because there's no thumbnails there, but they cannot appear on that first page with thumbnails. So if you're seeing something like that on the front page with the thumbnails, I know it's giving them a view. Click in, report the stream, click out. Because that way, if they're not using the appropriate things, then Twitch can forcibly apply the tags to them. And then they will be taken off the front pages automatically because they can't be there with those tags enabled. That's the way to do it, is to report it. Is there an actual way or nah? In terms of actual games, genre of stream is incredibly, that's very ill-defined. You cannot define a genre of streams. It's just not a thing. The only things you can do are categories. So like World of Warcraft or League of Legends or art or pools, hot tubs and beaches, yeah? So those are categories. They're the only genres that we can actually do. There's a way that you can do on the front page, like the triple dot thing, and you can say like, I'm not interested in this category, and that will take them away from your recommendations. But it's very hit and miss. But someone can stream League of Legends in very small shorts and a crop top. So you're never going to get rid of that. But if they're streaming League of Legends appearing to be naked with the camera cutting off just above their nipples, then that is counted as sexual themes and needs to be labeled as such and therefore shouldn't be appearing in your thumbnail. So you can jump in there and report that. But as long as they are wearing clothing according to the attire policy for Twitch, then no, you can't remove them because they're abiding by the rules. I click the not interested button on those. Yep, you can do that, but also, yeah, from now, I should say, considering that they've just made these policy changes like in the last week, you should absolutely be recording them because they're reporting them with a P, not a C, fair, reporting them because there is something that can be done there. Yeah. What is wrong with people? HGTTG quote time. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. The thing is that on Twitch in particular, there is no anonymity. Twitch records an alarming amount of data on its users, and if that wasn't enough, they're connected to Amazon, so if they really wanted to report, could pull personal records very easily. But Cookie, they're anonymous to me, and that's what they care about. They don't care about the data. Like, if you said something horrendous and horrible to me, and I went to Twitch about that, all they can do is ban you. They will never, ever, ever give me your info. Never. There's privacy laws that prevent that from happening. So, you may not be anonymous to Twitch, but you're fucking anonymous to me. And that's the part that people go, oh, she doesn't know who I am. She can never find me. She can't find where I work or tell my mother or girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever it happens to be. She can't do anything to me because she doesn't know who I am. So I'm going to harass her. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It doesn't matter about fucking Twitch. The anonymity of using a username rather than your actual name is the point I was making. And I thought that was fairly obvious, but obviously not. I apologize for that. And that stuff's usually, I'll do that then. You're way less for me. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. You can choose not interested in a category. It will not stop that category appearing in recommended. Yeah. So good. Helps my son too. Is old enough to be on Twitch. Doesn't want to see it all the time. So that's good. Thank you so much. Of course. User data is complicated, not as simple as it's there. Twitch is owned by Amazon, yes, but the ability for an Amazon employee, even Bezos, well, Bezos isn't part of Amazon anymore, I don't think, but even still, doesn't matter. That's a fucking technicality. Point being, head of Amazon. To just grab that data from Twitch won't and can't happen. There are laws about what they can do with your data, and parent companies can't just grab it. I work for a video game company. Data is hard. It is. It is. True, but most people have paid for bits, a sub, etc. somewhere. That data very much exists. It does, but not everyone can go grab that cookie. That's still, again, back to Rump's entire message. Read again. It exists, that's true. Not as simple as Amazon can do X with it. They can't, and if caught, can be in a lot of trouble. Correct! Twitch's safety team very much can, though. They still can't tell me your name and address so I can go knock on your door and ask you to stop harassing me, please. What's the point? I don't understand the point you're trying to make here. It's an odd search. I connect to streamers via interest versus just selecting a thumbnail. I guess that approach is probably to gain followers, but switch content regularly. That's an odd search. What's an odd search? Sorry. Wow. Via interest versus just selecting a thumbnail. Yeah, but if you've got a whole screen full of thumbnails and every single one of them is playing, for example, World of Warcraft, what made you choose me to come watch? Probably I was on. Am I on the launch today? Haven't been for a couple of hours. But like, when you go in there, out of all those WoW streams, you don't know that you share you know that you share an interest with all of them. They're all playing World of Warcraft. So how do you pick? It's a thumbnail. Regardless of whether you're consciously doing it or not, it's the thumbnail. You may scan over titles to see, okay, who's doing Mythic Plus. Okay, that reduces it from 16 down to, well, honestly 15, but like 7, let's say. But then how do you pick between those 7? It's the thumbnail. Even if it's subconsciously, it's a thumbnail. Thumbnail is super important. Twitch's safety team is not Amazon's safety team. Indeed, guys, set the bookmark for Twitch to have a /directory after it. No front page anymore. You can, yes. Absolutely. Point I'm making is that if Twitch want to, they can very much give local authorities user data. This should be an incentive for them to not do bad things. Not that they'd share that data with you. So here's the thing, Cookie. I live in fucking Australia. Even if you live in America, you need to take the harassment that has happened to you to your local police. They then go through that and go, oh, okay, so this has happened on Twitch. Cool. They then have to get a warrant. They then have to submit that to Twitch's legal team. Twitch's legal team, well, firstly, to get the warrant, there has to be enough information there to define it as harassment or a nasty thing that has happened. Then they maybe get the warrant. Then they send that to Twitch's legal team. Then the legal team has to interpret that and decide whether or not that's actually a thing. And then maybe they send the user's information. Maybe. If they then get that, there then still has to be enough for that person to then be prosecuted. That's a whole fuckload of effort for the police to go knock on a door and say, yo, stop saying bad shit on the internet. It doesn't happen. It never happens. There is a whole fucking legal process to be able to get that information, and it very, very rarely actually occurs. You have to have broken a law. And coming into my stream and telling me I have nice tits doesn't break a law. Therefore, you can't get a warrant for it. It is anonymous. For the most part. You're getting into little technicalities and all that kind of shit, but none of that actually works like that in the real world. Sure, yes, they have logs of information on people. They might use a different credit card every time they buy bits, but that's fine. They have a log of that information. But the fact is, when you come into my stream and you say things to me, I don't know who you are. You are anonymous. You have a mask on that says Cookie560 with a little snowflake badge. And that's all we can see about you. Oh, and profile pictures and shit like that, obviously. But that's all we can see. That is as good as anonymous. Fuck your technicalities. That's how it works. So thumbnail, that's why I think people with video cameras work better. Oh, absolutely. It 100% does. Yeah, if you have, there's all sorts of data out there that shows if you have a video camera, you get more viewers. If you have a webcam thing. You live in Australia since when? Since I was born. Spent 5 years working with the feds and filing suicide reports with people's local police. If I file a report with them that doesn't rise to the level of police involvement, I get fired. I think the main issue here is that safety work is wildly ambiguous for most people. They genuinely do not understand how it works, and that's fair, but strong opinions on topics they don't understand is just silly. So the conversation we were having, Rump, I think, I'm not sure if you caught the start of it. Basically, the thing was, Twitch is a, actually, let me get the wording right because I don't want to fumble this. Where's the... Twitch is a very scary looking glass into how people outside of your own circles might behave. And then I made the point that it's not just about people outside your circles, it's anyone with some sense of anonymity. Anyone who can hide behind anonymity will treat others. And that's how we got into this whole argument. Oh, but it's not anonymous. Twitch stores all this data, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, sure, but that's got nothing to do with Twitch chat and our interactions. I have filed police reports against people from my fucking Twitch chats before. I know the process. I have lived the process. It is bullshit difficult to get stuff to happen. And even then, I know that shit happened to the people that I reported against. I still don't know who they are. I could walk past them in the street and not know it was them. I could be working a job and have someone come up to me and introduce themselves with first, last name, and date of birth, and I wouldn't know that this was a person who handwrote a death threat and put it in my mailbox. They are anonymous. And if you try to tell me otherwise, I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. I think, Cookie, what here is happening, it's not causing offense. What you're doing is being wrong. And it's a conversation we as a community tend to have with you a fair bit, where you're talking about this very, very narrow vision of definition and this very, very narrow, occasionally it's a worldview because you're only seeing the way you play the game or whatever. But then it's other things like this where it's like, oh, but this very technical thing or very, definition of terms of use or whatever, but that's not how the real world works. Just because it's written in the terms of service, that's not how it actually operates. And this is a conversation we have a lot. And yeah, so of course it gets frustrating when you try to say the same thing 12 or 13 different ways about just because you get it with this tiny little situation here, then another situation comes up and you don't get that that's also transferable. And yeah, it's a whole thing. You're not causing offense, you're just wrong. That's all. It's not about keeping your mouth shut, Cookie. We've said that before as well. It's about understanding that there are broader definitions to shit outside of this little thing. I'd be transparent upfront, name is John, but yeah, don't dox yourselves, guys. Don't dox yourselves. Sure, there's, you hide behind the anonymity and that can put people who are on the camera at risk, but at the same time, not having that anonymity can put yourselves at risk. So there's a reason I don't use my real name on the internet. Because the death threat thing, it's a thing, right? So yeah, just be safe. Be safe. Hang on, it's all anonymous. Could have been a degenerate this whole time. I'm so pleased that you weren't, Dan. I've had enough of them. I'm good with the non-degenerates. The regenerates?
Sunwell.
Uncertain. Corey, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, my god. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You still can. Please don't. Rump has a sword. Don't force him to swing it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. But they know you, but you don't know them. Scary. Yep. Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, it's scary as fuck. You speak so beautifully. I wish I could do that. Are you kidding? I've tripped over my words so many goddamn times, and I'm like, wait, I just said that word. Don't, like, saying the same word 3 times isn't the same. Sometimes my brain goes a bit faster than my mouth can keep up, and that gets me in trouble because I kind of trip over things and I have to kind of rewind the thing in my head, and then I've kind of missed a place, and look, I try. Mostly I just talk a lot and I've had a few really weird and interesting experiences that I can draw from. And I have an amazing, amazing network of friends and loved ones who have been open with me about their experiences and allowed me to learn from their experiences as well, which is just, it's a beautiful thing to be able to do that. But yeah, I thank you though, I appreciate it. You seem incredibly intelligent and quick thinking. Love listening to your streams because of how you converse and all these topics you cover. Oh, I'm so pleased. I like to think I'm intelligent. I'm very not sometimes, and that's cool. We all have our times that we're completely fucking stupid. All of us, all the time. It's fine. But I try. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Goddess. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Always respect my authority. If his real name is Norbert, everyone knows this. Rump, I've told you before, stop doxing me. Being a woman on the internet must be wild / terrible. Look, I do think that there are gendered experiences on the internet. Specifically picking up being a woman on the internet must be wild, terrible. I am a cisgendered woman. I also present as female, which, you know, kind of, that not everyone who is cis woman does present as female. It's a whole thing. But anyway, I'm a cisgendered woman who presents as female. And I do have certain experiences that I feel are quite gendered. That potentially, if I didn't present as female, I wouldn't have had those particular experiences, but I would have had others. And they may have been just as uncomfortable, but in different ways. We all just need to be kinder to one another regardless of how the fuck we present. That would be really nice. Like just not being a dick to people in general. But yeah, I think it's important to recognize that yes, there are a lot of female presenting people on the internet who have horrible, terrible experiences directed at their female presentingness. But people who present as male also have some pretty rotten experiences that may be different, but can be just as uncomfortable. Yeah. I think people forget the people they are watching are normal people with their own life and everything that goes on off stream, and because the viewer thinks they know the person because they watch them for a few hours, they think they're friends. Parasocial relationships. It takes time to understand the separation, and some people take it too far. The situation I went through was different to that, but yes, that is also a thing. If I'm posting stuff on social media that happens to have a handful of landmarks from around my home, and somebody manages to figure out, or works really hard to figure out roughly where I live, and then hangs out in public, because they can't figure out my precise address, but they've got the general area, and so they hang around in public near where I live in the hopes of seeing me, that's a problem. And that happens a lot. Especially when people do these whole kind of like, hey, look, I bought a house. Isn't this amazing? And they have like, they do a YouTube video showing like the front of the home and the door, and they kind of go, all this kind of shit. And it's like, that gives people your address. And it doesn't matter how many followers you have. This is not something that is only experienced by very, very large creators. Although very, very large creators do seem to experience it slightly more, but it's because it's a numbers game. If you have 1,000 followers and one of them is a nut, if you've got 100,000 followers, it goes to reason that 100 of them may be nuts, right? So it's a numbers game, but you don't have to have thousands of followers to have someone in there who doesn't understand that we are not friends. We're not buddies. There are absolutely people that I have met via Twitch who I now consider to be my friends. There are people who I've met via World of Warcraft that I absolutely consider friends. One of them lives with me and is sitting out in the dining room kind of area, on his own PC, and he's my best friend in the fucking world. You guys know him as Jas or Jassereth. But that doesn't mean that everyone who comes through here is automatically my friend. We do form connections on here. That is undoubted. Like, definitely not denying that. We definitely form connections through things like Twitch chat because we share our highs, we share our lows, we work together towards greater goals, we experience everything. Like, not everything, obviously. There are things I don't share on stream and that's my boundary, but there's definitely stuff that, like, it is undeniable that we form a connection. But forming a connection doesn't mean you know a person. And like every single one of us, I would imagine, like, you have your super duper, like, your besties, like the people you turn to, the people you make sure you make time for, and the people that when your phone pings and you see their name, you're like, oh, awesome, and you start, like, whether or not you love them, platonic or friendship or whatever, doesn't matter. The core people. And then you have, like, friends who is like, yeah, I really like hanging out with these people. And then you have acquaintances or whatever. It's like, you know, when you go to a party and it's like your friend has invited their other friend and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, they're cool. We get along. We're not like friends, but yeah, we connect. We have stuff in common and shit. And then it goes further and further out. And it doesn't mean that there's a ring that immediately you get there. It's like, no, these people, there's no connection. No, you have a connection with all of these different levels of people, but you wouldn't call all of them your friends. It's like when I refer to other streamers, there are definitely other streamers who I 100% consider friends, and we are friends. Mutually, we agree that we are friends. But then there are other people who I really get along with, but I don't really know too well, and so I refer to them as my colleagues. Because although we don't work for the same company, because we're contractors on Twitch technically, we do the same job, and occasionally I've even worked together with them, but we're not like, I don't feel like we're on a friendship level, and so I would refer to them as colleagues. And you guys, you're the family, right? We are community members. Think about other communities you might belong to. Maybe you go to a sports group, or maybe you go to like a crafting group where you go and you knit and stuff. Maybe you go to a book club. There's all these different types of communities that you can be a part of. Even just like if you identify with a particular nationality, but you're not living in that country. So like here, for example, there's a really large Greek community, and those people, I know that they have festivals and stuff, and they come together. They're all part of the community. They are community members, but they're not necessarily friends. They recognize each other and they're like, hey, but they're not necessarily friends. And I think part of the issue is probably people using the word friends too broadly. I'm very, like, things are in boxes, especially over the last, since I've been streaming 8 years or so, just under 8 years. But yeah, no, parasocial relationships can be a big problem. Can be a big problem. Yeah. It is something to be aware of. That's all. It is something to be aware of, for sure. No, please force me to swing it. It's my favorite thing. Aha! That's it. No, you speak amazingly. Oh, thank you, Oshin. I really appreciate that. I try. I really do try. It doesn't always come naturally. I try. Double dog dare you. It's frustrating sometimes. For sure. I just got off a 12-hour shift, only do a course project that is due before Christmas Eve. Oh my God, doing good as I can. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm feeling guilty for harassing for the last couple of days. No, it's fine. And we were having a conversation about a particular thing that happened. Totally fine. See, here's the thing with me, right? If I don't have the time to reply to something. I don't. I just don't, because I don't have, and I don't see every DM and all that kind of, I've got like DMs on a couple of platforms are sort of locked down just because it was too much. But I'm at the point now that I just don't see everything. To actually sit down and clear out all of everything that's sitting there as unread would take many hours that I do not have, unfortunately. And I feel kind of awkward about that, but yeah, nature of the beast, right? Just got over to, wait, hang on, I went too far. I think I'm getting concerned as it seems I'm failing to grasp a basic point, so I don't end up controlling it. I think I'm getting concerned as it seems that I am failing to grasp a basic point, so I don't end up controlling the conversation. I'm not sure I understand, Cookie. Are you a self-driven learner or have an educational background? I'm impressed how articulate you are. Concept you can look up is cultural humility. It's nice for interpersonal communication. Ooh, cultural humility. I've not heard of that one before. I'm gonna look that up too. Not gonna read about it now, but I will have a read about it. After stream. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. I have been educated. I'm not a teacher. Nor have I ever been. I have a Bachelor of Forensic Biology and Biomedical Science. So I'm not a psych or anything like that. I just have what I consider to be, I don't have as much life experiences as others, and I'm not claiming that I know everything by a long shot. I have what I would consider for a basic ass fucking white bitch from the suburbs, or cities technically, I've had a fair few experiences. I have gone through an extensively long diagnosis sort of thing through chronic illness and stuff like that. I have gone through 4 years of university. It was supposed to be 3 years. Don't at me. I failed one class and it pushed it out a whole goddamn year because structure. And I had an incredibly multicultural group of friends in uni. Incredibly multicultural. And I've had the honor of being a creator for nearly 8 years, and the number of different people that I've had come through chat and have felt safe enough to share their own experiences. And I've been able to learn from all of those people. And I feel truly honored to have been able to do that. And so I've kind of I have my worldview, and I have my experiences, and I have the knowledge that I've gained over the years. But that I'm not set in stone. I try my absolute bestest to hear what people are saying, and occasionally, not always, but occasionally someone presents me information and I go, oh, I didn't know that, right. And I tweak the worldview a little to accommodate the new knowledge kind of thing. I also have an incredibly intelligent and incredibly well-spoken father who may never be allowed on Twitch again, who may never be allowed he has been on stream once, I think. But given the kind of conversations we have, I think he might get me banned if he came back. He's very opinionated, which is fine. I'm also very opinionated. But his opinions are not always PC. And I kind of, sometimes I feel like I kind of feel like I have the fire and the opinions and the there's a word, and I don't know if I'm getting the right one. The elocution of my father was the right word, I just had to make sure. And the compassion of my mother. Like the compassion and the love and the open-heartedness and all that kind of stuff of my mother. And together, that makes me brand friendly. I am very PC. I am incredibly PC. And part of that comes from a desire to not hurt people. I really, really, really don't want to piss people off. Like there's enough pain and suffering in the world. I don't want to cause more, even like a little bit. It doesn't mean I'll back down from something. Like if I have a firm belief, I'm not going to back down from that, but I don't want to cause harm as much as I can. But also brand friendliness is kind of how I get paid. So it's another thing there as well. But yeah, no, yeah, that's me. It's fucked up. I saw your Major game in the Emerald Dream because we're on the same server class. I didn't wave because I didn't want to be. You know what, Din? I wouldn't have even seen it. People emote with me all the damn time, and I'll be off somewhere else and be like, wait, there's an emote there. Someone waved at me. And I'm like, wait a second, hang on, isn't that, hey, such and such, you in chat? Like it, I miss that shit all, because I'm paying attention here and chat. I don't look here, which is where my chat box is for WoW. I don't look there unless I'm waiting for something to be done. Yeah, I miss it a lot. I've made sure on occasions if I know a streamer that I follow is at an event I'm at, I don't actually try to find them, but that is also my social anxiety as well. Yeah, look, when we're at, if it's at an industry event, so I'm talking like if we're at PAX, if we're at TGX, if you're at, God, one day TwitchCon or even BlizzCon, oh my God. If you're at something like that, I'm there to do my job, and part of my job is interacting with the community. It's one of my favorite parts of the job, mind you, but it is part of my job, right? So if you see me, please feel free to come up and say hi. I will probably be just as awkward as you are, because I'm still getting used to the fact that people I don't recognize and don't know somehow know me. It's super awkward. Secondly, please introduce yourself right off the bat. Say, oh my God, hi, Fia, hi, I'm a username. Don't say username or I will be very upset. But you know what I mean? Like, tell me who you are, please, for the love of fuck. Thank you. But if I'm like, let's say I'm going to like a fucking homemaker's show or something, or, you know, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to this thing because you know, I have a house now and I'm doing, let's say I was better example, Mind, Body, Spirit Festival. It's very woo, I get that. My mother is very woo sometimes. So there have been a couple of times that she and I have gone to the Mind, Body, Spirit Festival, mostly up in Brisbane, but there is one down in Melbourne as well. And that is time that I'm spending with mum, right? Feel free, don't hunt me down. Like, don't be like, oh, she's going to this thing, I'm also going to go to this thing to go. No, that's creepy. But if you're already, and you kind of think to yourself, oh, I'm going to that too, cool. If you see me, come say hi. Just don't expect me to be as on as I would be at PAX. But there's a difference between crossing paths with someone and being like, hey, I recognize you, and kind of being like, oh, hi, it's so nice to see you. What are you, like, how are you? What are you up to? Have you seen anything cool yet? Cool. I'm gonna go and explore the rest of the place, but, you know, it's that totally reasonable. Oh, Fia's going to this thing. What date is that? Oh, cool. Right, okay, I'll put in to take time off work that weekend and I'll put some money aside and I'm gonna take the train for 2 hours and then I'm gonna go to this festival and I'm gonna walk around the whole thing, like, just constantly, like, looking for a redhead and come find her. No, that's bad. I hope that those differences are distinct enough. I hope there's a distinct enough difference between those two situations that you understand why one is cool and one is not so cool. Yeah, live your lives. But if you see me, come say hi. I would love to see you face to face. That would be great. Just don't hunt me down. And not just me. That goes for any creator, unless they specifically say otherwise. If they don't want you approaching them, don't do it. If they do want you hunting them down, do it. You know, listen to them, but a general rule of thumb is that's a good balance there in the middle. I'm not friends with Fia, confirmed. Nah, Rump's a dick. I have a reasonable education, however, I have mental health issues make it hard for me to communicate well. I get that. I totally understand that. God, I was trying to make friends the other day. I'm stressing. Oh my God, Em, don't. It's fine. It's fine. Can research things regarding self-regulation techniques. It's understandable. Let's keep that head up. Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to start reading again. I miss books. Me too. Me too. Time. Apologize, lack of clarity. Concern is that I keep falling into the same trap effectively. I contribute in a more positive way to a very nice stream. I get that, Cookie. I get that. I think this is me thinking. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of a way to explain this because I don't want anything that I say to come across as an attack because it's not. It's absolutely not. I try to be clear with you because I know that we've had conversations in the past and you have expressed your difficulty with communicating sometimes. Like there's a and so I try to be not. You know when some people say they're going to be blunt and then they're just cruel? There's a difference, but I want to be as straightforward as I can be to make it easier. And I'm just trying to think of how to.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Noises, cry! Thank you for the 7 months. My God, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. There have been times, Cookie, that I've felt like when we've had a conversation and you've presented a thought and I've said, yes, but there's also this. You've gone, no, but this. No, but my opinion still. I'm like, yes, but my opinion. Yes, but my opinion. Yeah, I get that, but my opinion. I think it's more about kind of opening up and sort of understanding, that is different from how I feel. Maybe I can take, like with, you were saying before how it surprised you how many people didn't have AOTC, but now you know that. And so now you can add that to your knowledge base of like, right, not many people have AOTC, and there are reasons for that, and that's cool. But so you've added that to your knowledge base. It's kind of that kind of a thing when we have a conversation about that, instead of reinforcing your view over and over and over again, it's like, well, actually, I know, right? Actually, there are these other viewpoints that you may not have considered. Or in this particular case with the whole Twitch thing, you're like, it's not anonymous. And I've said to you, yeah, but from a user perspective, when they're interacting with an individual streamer, there is a sense of anonymity. And you're like, no, but it's not anonymous. No, I know that. But there is this other part of the puzzle that is separate. And so it's more about incorporating things you hadn't thought of before into the knowledge base. I feel like that's not making very much sense. I feel like that's still too... It's incredibly wordy. I don't know how to summarize that. And I've had so many people in my life before who have felt the same way. And it does eventually, you kind of get to the point of, I can't argue with this person, I give up, sort of thing. But it's not, I don't want to argue. I want to help people see things from different perspectives. And I think that's where we sort of struggle sometimes, is that I'm trying to show you another perspective and you just won't look away from your perspective to see it for a second or something. Or maybe I'm not doing a good enough job of presenting the other perspective as well. Like this absolutely could be on me as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's where the clash is. But yeah. I hope some of that makes sense. Honestly, I really enjoy the conversations that we have because you've helped me see things from other perspectives too. Like I've got this collector and casual kind of thing. And then when you talk about pushing keys and doing that, that's totally out of my wheelhouse. I don't do that ever. And so taking your perspectives from being someone who does that helps me improve my knowledge base as well. So I really enjoy seeing your perspective. I just wish that there was some kind of reciprocity with that as well. Maybe more often. Okay. I had 9 ads. Yeah, they do. It's a 3-minute ad break to turn pre-rolls off. Congrats on your ads. Yeah. I'm also very opinionated people either love me or hate me. 9 is ludicrous, run into old guildies all the time, usually from the same guild that broke up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the 9 ads thing, it's a block of time. It's 3 minutes. So if the only ads they have to serve you are 10-second ads, you're gonna get 18 of them. Because it's not about the number of ads, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Yeah. BRB changing my name to username. Oh my god, please don't. I love Rumplefugs, don't change it. Long-term plot hatch, arrange to have Fear get to BlizzCon and make sure everyone introduces themselves as username. Bonus points for having the hello my name is username stickers on the bonus points. You would have me doubled over crying crying with laughter by the end of the weekend. Guarantee you, if you go to my Body Spirit Festival, you definitely won't see me there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just gonna stay at your house for PAX next year. This is awkward. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Only individual I ever hunted, man, is when I was a kid. I heard the ice cream man going by my street. Yeah, okay, that. See, you're hunting the business, not the individual. That's acceptable. New information is good. I like new information. As long as I can understand it. When I don't understand it, it gets me frustrated. I play Have WoW daily. Don't have AOTC. Never will. Totally fine. Absolutely. You play the way you want to. 2 areas of focus that assist in effective communication is culturally informed and trauma informed. I use that as my focus for cross-cultural dialogues. Interesting. That's super interesting. I don't see it as attack. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that. Yeah, I never want anyone in here to feel attacked. Ever, ever. By others, by me, that's not my intention. This is supposed to be a safe place as much as it can be, right? I don't advertise it as a safe place because I know as a human I can't guarantee that it will be. The moment someone comes in and says something that gets around automod and makes people feel unsafe, and even if I ban and delete that person, all that kind of stuff, the space is still not safe for those people who feel so I don't want to promise that, but I do my absolute best to make this as safe a place as it can be for as many people as it can be. And so I never ever want anybody to feel attacked. But that being said, I will absolutely defend my position if I have to. If I feel like it's necessary, I will defend my position. But it's never personal. Never personal. If it's personal, you'd be banned. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You will see my spirit at the Body Mind Spirit Festival. Noted. Next time I go, I will keep an eye out, Rump. Feel attacked that I'm not a friend because I literally said just before this is my new friend, Fear. Fuck. Oh, no. No, look, this is why I say we use the term friend in so many different ways, right? When I used to open up streams, I'd turn the camera and be like, hello, friends, how is everybody? And then I had some issues where people were being overly friendly and sharing things with me that I did not feel comfortable with them sharing and stuff. So I've changed my verbiage a fair bit to kind of try to just put that like, but you're at the very least a colleague. At the absolute very least a colleague. You're another streamer. We have, like, there are things that we can talk about and things that we can connect on, like this whole thing. You're a colleague at the absolute very least. But no, like, this is my new friend such and such. That is absolutely fine. Like, absolutely fine. I've used that same thing. In fact, God, right after PAX, when we started raiding a few new people, right, I would hit the raid. I'm like, we're gonna go raid my new friend such and such. And then I kind of go, wait, I hope they think I'm a friend too. Oh no. And then I get in there and we raided and the person's like, oh my God, hello, Fear. Everyone, this is my new friend, Fear. You should, and I'm just like, thank fuck. Like, it's, I'm all the fucking way there. Like, I get you. I understand. And it's tricky. This shit is hard. This shit is just, it's a mess. Twitch is messy. Twitch is messy. Like, you can talk about parasocial relationships with, like, fucking movie stars and shit, but the movie stars don't talk back. We're talking back. And so it's a whole new level and it's a mess. And I don't talk about parasocial relationships too often just because it is such a difficult conversation to have. Especially when there are people in chat who I do consider friends, and then there are people in chat who I don't consider friends. And I don't want to kind of be like, so this one and this one and this one and this one can call me a friend, and this one and this one and this one and this one cannot. I don't want to like, I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to get into that because it's not okay. Parasocial relationships are fucking hard, y'all. The whole thing is a mess. Information should always be shared. It's for benefit of community. How I was taught versus self-gratification, self-appointed title. Yes, if you know a thing or two, always pass it on. Absolutely. With the exception of things you have signed an NDA for or what's the word? Industry secrets. Some things are not for sharing. But most things are for sharing, yes. Agreed. I don't need to advertise it as a safe space, a safe place. Your streams, your attitude, and your content speak to the... Dude, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. This is my friend, Mr. Benhammer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude. Just glad my VODs are off. Oh, Lord. No, I have VODs on because all sorts of reasons. Sponsors, mostly sponsors. But there are a handful of people who, because of time zones and things like that, can't catch the whole stream, and so they come back and watch the rest of the VOD. But also, yeah, for potential sponsors and stuff, quite a few of them will actually jump into a channel and click through a VOD and like watch a few, like 20 seconds here and 20 seconds just to kind of get the general vibe and see how chat flows and stuff. It's really interesting. But yeah. Also, when you apply for, I think affiliate kind of automatically happens, but I think when you apply for partner, you need your VODs on because Twitch reviews your VODs. Oh, excuse me. Speak, do this. Yes, good job. Brain does do. Honestly, I'm happy I'm still able to be here. I like this community. It's been very patient with me. I'm glad you feel that way, Cookie. I'm really glad you feel that way. Good night, Rump. Happy attempt to... Do you think it makes us friends if I've showed you grabbing my mom's Context. M does incredible special effects makeup and sent me photos of like a prosthetic bite mark from a Walking Dead convention, and it was incredibly amazing and gruesome and wonderful. Oh my lord, that's spectacular. What are you using to rank your collector status? Interesting. DFA, Sass. If you type in exclamation DFA in chat, it stands for Data for Azeroth. It'll give you the link to my profile, and you can have a look and then go up and put your details in the top bit and check out your own, because, you know, that's the part that everyone wants, right? Speaking of people who can't watch the whole stream and catch up on the VODs, hi, Future Mike. Indeed. Hello, hello. Night, everyone. Night, Twid. Merry Christmas. We'll see you next Wednesday. What exactly are you flying? I just seeing in my monkey brain go, ooh, shiny, sparkly. Ashes of Allah.
I, as always, have an idea.
Ashes of Allah.
Kabato, we have need of your assistance. Kabato?
Twitch turns my VODs off because of music violation. Ah, now I'm conscious of that. I just haven't turned them back on. I really should, yeah. You don't have to. Like, obviously, it's a personal decision. You could even set your VODs to subs only. It is entirely a personal decision. But yeah, the music thing can be tricksy. Context kind of nice there, a little bit. I always DFA an interesting overview of what people actually do in WoW. Yeah, what my friends do is often not the same as what the vast majority of players do, for sure. Yeah, what I do is certainly not what the vast majority of players do. Let me put it that way, but yeah, I have fun doing it. I wonder how long it'll before somehow I can capture music in live streams.
A chance to restore balance to the shadow.
So there is evidence that the tech for that cookie already exists. I'm not sure if you've heard about the It only happened in America, but there were some examples of like UK and EU streamers getting tapped as well, even though they shouldn't have been. But there was a recent promotional thing. I believe it was for Mountain Dew. You might be able to search like Twitch Mountain Dew something. But they had
arbiter in place.
what they had was video recognition. Not just video recognition, but parts of, they were recognizing if your stream had a Mountain Dew bottle in it. So if you were streaming and drinking a bottle of Mountain Dew, they had tech that would actually pop your stream and the Mountain Dew bot would post a message in your stream offering some kind of, and people were fucking furious about it. Mountain Dew Twitch AI program scans streamers, something, okay, they changed the name of it. Mountain Dew is turning Twitch into an artificial intelligence panopticon, I think is how you pronounce that word. An AI-powered marketing program rolling out on Deck 6, so this is real recent. There's a thing there. December 6th, to promote Mountain Dew, will identify Mountain Dew products in Twitch streamers' videos and reward them for putting them front and center. According to a Q&A sheet released by Mountain Dew, the program called MTN Dew Raid, all caps, will scan Twitch streams with the hashtag, with the tag gaming, searching for Mountain Dew products and logos, and send a chat to any streamers with the products or logos visible, asking them if they want to participate in Raid, and if they say yes, the AI will keep monitoring the stream. Once you accept, the Raid AI will keep monitoring your stream for the presence of Mountain Dew. If you remove your Dew, you'll be prompted to bring it back on camera. If you don't, you'll be removed from our participating streamers, the handout reads. In return for participating streamers get the dubious prize of maybe being featured on Twitch's homepage Hero Carousel on Dew's Twitch channel for 15 minutes, or on the Mountain Dew Raid branded shelf on Twitch's homepage. They can also win an opportunity for a one-on-one coaching session with an unnamed professional streamer / content creator. Streamer Zach Bussey told the, I think it's Busey or Bussey, I can't remember how to pronounce his name either, tested the AI by overlaying a Mountain Dew bottle on his stream to test whether that would be enough to be recognized by the program. He quickly got a message from the company's channel asking him to opt into the program. In a comment on Livestream Fail, Busey criticized the fact that Mountain Dew was only offering exposure as compensation for streamers participating in the program. Self-promo is a problem in and of itself, but right now it's basically just a free ad running all over Twitch for a multinational corporation. Creators typically get paid a fraction of a penny per ad impression when running ads. In this case, only Twitch is being financially enriched to promote a product in creator communities. Yep. And that's also how I feel about it. If I was part of the participating countries, I would not be showing a bottle on my stream at all. Yeah, so it's, they have, there's tech. There's tech to do video, no doubt there's tech to do audio, especially considering if the streamer says yes, then it features them.
And for that, we need souls that deserve redemption.
Problems!
Nadia has a point. But if you
DFA is very useful. I acquired nearly 50 mounts this week and using its filters. Fuck yes, Cat! Holy shit, go you! Oh my lord. You should, if you have a tweeter, if you tweet, if you show like your jump in mounts and you tag Shujin, oh my god.
I serve the cycle.
Shujin's, oh my lord, it'd be great. Anyway, so like Metallica, wasn't there a Metallica thing about a year or two again? Metallica played BlizzCon and BlizzCon was doing BlizzCon Line and they had to censor their own stream because Metallica was playing live and it couldn't be played on the streams. That might be what you're remembering from the recent thing?
I hope that
it was funny. And all the other things I've learned from, and the funny bit was that on Twitch it was, like on the Blizzard Twitch channel, it was censored, but for people like me who were co-streaming it, it wasn't. Because if you were watching it on the Blizzard page, they had purchased the license. As part of purchasing the performance, they purchased a license. So if we were watching via our little box, we got to see the thing and we had to take it down real quick from when they started playing. Yeah. All the other things I've learned from this stream. Yas, cat. Love that. Amazing. Wait, what? I don't know about what you're talking about AI music. You were talking about how you had like Twitch turned your VODs off because of copyrighted music. Cookie commented that it's basically just a matter of time until the same tools that check VODs can also check live video. And that was when I went into the comment about how they're already doing it with video and a snippet of audio, but, you know, saying the word yes. So maybe it's not as far off as we think. However, it was recently raised somewhere. I don't know if it was here or another stream, and it was only in the last couple of weeks. Someone mentioned that the reason they're not striking people for doing it live, it's possible, but the reason they're not doing it is because technically this is a live performance, whereas a VOD is pre-recorded video. And the laws around copyright, especially when it comes to music and DMCAs, is different for pre-recorded than it is for live, which is why you have, for example, so many, you know, cover bands and stuff playing live in pubs, because they don't have to buy a license to do that because it's a live performance of the art kind of thing. I don't know how correct that is. I didn't do any research into it because I haven't had the goddamn time, but it's another path of thought that's worth thinking down. But that might have some kind of thing behind it. I don't know. Interesting, right? About AI spotting copyright potential. Yeah, potential copyright in streams. Pretty sure YouTube has bots already that check for various things. Oh, they do, absolutely. When you upload, it can pretty much immediately tell you whether or not you're going to get a copyright strike, or if it's going to not copyright strike, but ads money going to somebody else.
We will prepare for the assault.
This is why we should be using our own merch when we drink. I hate Mountain Dew, so it would never happen to me. Fair enough. I actually really like Mountain Dew. It's just unfortunate that they decided to not pay people for promotion. Shame they aren't spending time making Mountain Dew taste better rather than this. I'm aware this is an opinion based on my taste. It's meant as humor, of course. Of course. Yeah, no, I quite like Mountain Dew personally. Whenever we go to KFC, I always get Mountain Dew. Oh, I have to kill. Okay, it's already dead. Good. Speaking of AI, I mean, I need the streamer one-on-one schooling. Maybe I'll put lemonade in a Mountain Dew bottle. Just do what Zach did. Well, it's not in Australia, but do with Zach did and just put an overlay, just picture of a fucking Mountain Dew bottle. Speaking of AI, would anyone ever get Neuralink? Lol, era cyborg. I don't really know what Neuralink is exactly. So I can't answer that, unfortunately, but I'm sure most of chat can. Most, if not all. Interesting, especially if there would be multiple companies doing that at the same time. Yeah, I think there'll probably be, like, Twitch would have some kind of exclusivity thing, like, you know, you will not do another company thing like this in the US in this time period, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, I get, there's an exclusivity clause in every single one of my contracts that I sign. Every single one. The times vary, what is excluded varies, but there's always a, speaking of which, where are my emails? I just remembered I got an email earlier that I think I should probably read. How many of these do I need? Ah, okay. Amazing. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to read that anymore. We're good. Yeah, so we've been talking a bit over the last kind of few weeks about, because I've been ridiculously busy of late. We've had quite a few, and I'm very grateful for it. Do not get me wrong. I'm incredibly grateful. We've had quite a few back-to-back campaigns. We had the launch of 10.2, we had the announcement of 11.0, we had Diablo 4's Midwinter Blight, all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is good, because, and then had Subfest as well at the end of November, which was bananas, and so I'm like, okay, good. Tends to be like PR companies don't work over the Christmas break and stuff, and so everything sort of quietens down for a few months. I probably won't get any sponsorships until like the end of February kind of thing, because that's by the time they actually get around to picking talent. It's, you know, they storyboard it, they get the client and they talk about what's needed, and then they decide who they want, and then they start talking to talent at like the end of Feb. I'm like, okay, good, I'll have a couple of months to get some of my own stuff done. Nope, apparently fear is in high demand and we're not upset about that. But we have, I can't talk too much about it just yet, but there's no contract or anything like that yet, but there's, I've sent off rates. And they have, that email was basically an accepting of rates. Just not a contract yet because they didn't, the client didn't get back to them in time for Christmas. Which always happens, which is fine. So yeah, look, all systems go. Never. There goes strong opinion from M. Agreed, it's scary. The speaking interfacing with our inability to process data, such a Pandora's box. What that would evolve to. Yeah, that's exactly the thing I was thinking about. I wonder if the risk of false positives is an issue. For example, if you're live streaming outside, someone walks by with the radio playing music. So they do review things like that. So if you get struck, even if you're reported, they review things like that. It's like we were talking about attire and stuff like that earlier. So when you have, if you're walking around and there's somebody in the background, let's say you're at the beach, right? And you're in your beach clothes and you're fine with the attire policy, you're obeying all the rules and stuff. And then all of a sudden someone in the background, someone who presents as female, takes their shirt off and you see it in your camera and kind of go, is that shit? And then move the camera, you won't get banned for that. As long as you are seen to be making an effort to restore your content to abiding by the community guidelines, then you are mostly fine. There are obviously, you know, it's case by case and stuff like that, but the general rule is if someone in your vicinity breaks the guidelines, get the fuck away from them and you'll have a defense. I hope that explains it. Yeah. So I would imagine that the similar thing would happen with if they were doing live music thingy, or if it was in the VOD, you probably would have an option to mute that section of your VOD as well. If they really were unhappy about it because it was more than half a second or so, more than 3 or 4 seconds, they'd probably give you the option of just muting that section. And that's, you know, I'd be okay with that personally, because that way at least the VOD gets to stay there for people who didn't get to see it. Just remember, folks, Fear is not a copyright lawyer. This is not advice, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm not any kind of lawyer. I cannot interpret the terms of service for you. If you have a genuine concern about your source of income, you should absolutely consult with a lawyer. But these are good talking points to have. If you follow what I'm saying as advice and you get struck, I will not be responsible. Thank you, Duke, for the reminder there. When I get a KFC, I always get water because healthy after my family box of grease. I love it. I love it. Yeah, no, if I'm going to KFC, it's because I've eaten fucking well all week and I'm allowed to. I tend to eat pretty well. But yeah, we don't do unhealthy stuff too often, which is good. Picture it now. You have a shelf with 12 drinks on it in shot. Yep. Amazing. Some of the missing mounts were a little embarrassing. No Pandora and turtles. The rest were all rep up to mop. I'm sure they were way more expensive at the time. Oh, absolutely. They would have been, for sure. No, those kind of things, how would you have known that you didn't have them without, like, that's why DFA is so good, right? Not embarrassing at all. I'm pretty sure the first week I had DFA, I got a stupid amount of mounts as well. Actually, where is let's look at my graph. Max. Let's go max. Oh, actually mine's pretty steady. Did anyone, I wonder if anyone knows when I started using DFA. I don't think I remember. It's really funny though, when you look at completion score, you can see where expansions or major patches have been launched, because you can kind of, it comes up and then it goes boom as you get all the quests and everything, and then boom and then boom. It's so good. It's really funny. Due diligence, verbal disclaimer, that's it. Yeah, I do it a lot. Wow, you'll get used to that if you stick around. Because I often talk about my chronic illness stuff, and if I'm going through talking about my experiences of treatments or whatever it happens to be, or things that I've found have helped me with this or that symptom or blah, 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 I always kind of like, I'm not a medical professional. This is just me talking about my experiences. This is meant to serve as a good starting point for a conversation with your medical professional. Just because it worked for me doesn't mean it'll work for you, all that kind of, like, it's, yeah, I just, goes back to that not wanting to hurt anybody, you know, not just verbally, but I also don't want somebody to think that I'm the authority on a particular thing and then go and try it and then end up hurting themselves. It's not okay. So yeah. You'll be able to check when you join the DFA Discord. Oh no, don't think I'm in the DFA Discord. Oh, I might be, but I know I didn't join it. I don't know, I didn't join it very early. I joined the ATT Discord relatively early, but even then I was using it for a while before I joined the Discord. But that's okay. I just had to look at my mounts, my number of mounts over time, and there is a little bump where there's like 13 in a week kind of thing, but that's not 50 in a week. So there's no, it might have just been that I was quite active on the collection side of things anyway, using things like rarity and other tools, I guess, like Simple Armory and stuff like that. So because I've had Simple Armory for such a long time, that helped me find gaps really easily for older vendors and stuff. So yeah, I don't think I had such a dramatic jump personally, but everyone's experience is different, hey? And I'm so happy for you, Kat. That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna get all the way up here. Bzoom. And then the other one. Blunk, 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 blunk. This is the end, isn't it? That's the end.
What do you seek?
I best have a bucket load of anima, I swear to God. I don't have as much as I need, still.
The crypts defile.
I'm still only just over 4,000. I mean, that's not terrible, but I feel like I'm missing some stuff from here that's gonna help me find stuff quicker. Also, wasn't there... I feel like, please correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I remember a thing where if you had all of your garrison, not your garrison, if you had your Covenant stuff upgraded to a certain level, all the anima drops from everywhere dropped more or something. Is that, am I remembering that correctly, incorrectly, partially correctly? I'm not too sure. Should look into that a bit more. Although these days it might be really difficult to find any results. Yeah, the drop rates increase as you expand the Covenant upgrades. Right. But was that from everything? Michael, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for your help. Was that like, because I remember reading it about world quests, like world quests would like double or something eventually. But does that count out of like the chests in ZM and stuff as well? If you recall? If you don't, totally fine. Like, I get it. Because it says increased anima rewards from unlock rank 3 of all 4 Covenant upgrades. But I don't know if that's... I think it was most sources. Okay. Awesome. What was this one called? So it was We Can Rebuild. Was the first level. Increased anima rewards. This achievement is not account-wide. You would think an alt-friendly... Shut up. Okay. This achievement increases the uncommon and rare anima item count by 1 for an increase of 1 in total. So a world quest rewards 2 anima items each. So it's worth 35. It makes it 70. With this achievement, you get an additional 1, so it rewards 105. Right. Note that the extra anima rewards are tied to earning the achievement, not necessarily to what you currently have in your sanctum. My character earned the first achievement We Can Rebuild by building all the rank 1 buildings in her sanctum. Shortly afterwards, she switched covenants from Necrothord to Venthir, and of course has nothing developed. However, she still has the anima bonus. Okay, that's good. Right, so maybe what that will do is that when I open a chest, if it has 3 items, 3 anima items in it, it'll actually give 4, then 5, then 6. I should probably focus on that then. No wonder this is taking so long to actually farm shit. That's right, I should have enough to upgrade bloody everything now. Do you recall it went from very slow to very fast acquisition-wise? Yeah, and ZM gives you an anima shower, literally. There's so much, like I've been in here for, I mean, granted I've been in here for a few hours, but I have like 4,000 anima in my bags. I know that that's, but like, so maybe I'm wondering if that means what I should do is absolutely farm on my main and then transfer anima to my alts, which feels bad a little bit, but that's okay. Because she's got everything maxed, you know? But that definitely encourages that style of play. Cool, all right, I know that for future then.
He will be made anew. You think?
Because I need 10k. I'm trying to upgrade my a bomb factory because this is my, so when I was playing in Shadowlands, I had my main was Venthir, and then I had a main Night Fae and a main Kyrian and a main Necrolord, you know? So this is my main Necrolord, and so I'm trying to get her stuff up so I can get the achievements done. But it's slow going because she doesn't have everything maxed out because she didn't bloody need it at the time. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the main. I'm gonna have to farm on my main and then just shoot stuff over. It might just end up being faster. You're upstreaming late these days. I am. Just can't stop myself. Having too much fun.
These souls can be used to create the Arbiter, but can they become other beings as well? That is the last of them. I hope this works.
Stop levitating or anything? It does. I don't think I ever stuck around to see what actually happened, so it just lifts it just off the ground. Okay. Yeah, look, it's we're having fun. As long as we keep having fun. That's the important part, right? Quest to get souls in the more rewards a lot of anima once you max the sanctum. It is repeatable now. Oh, fuck me. goddamn hate getting the souls in the maw though. They don't respawn fast enough. Noted though. Thank you. I didn't know that. That's good. These streams are good. I can catch up after work. Yes, yes. Look, they probably won't be like super duper uber late forever and ever and ever. But for now. For now, we'll see how we go. How's your power today?
I can scarcely believe it.
The time has
Alrighty.
come. The halls have healed. A new arbiter waits in the wings. The chorus assembles. The vessel awaits. Dissonance. A melody lost long ago.
Something is interfering with the ritual.
A world soul twisted by death. A maul with which to crush the Arbiter. And now, it shall take this vessel.
Argus draws energy from that soul conduit. Mawwalker, you must destroy it.
This is an echo of Argus.
Again, Mawwalker, destroy the conduit.
Smoosh. Ba-da-dum.
Is it over?
The song is silent.
Ruh-roh.
Warwalker, what happened?
No chance it will function again. No chance it will function. Oh, that one.
What is she talking about? We don't need riddles. We need answers.
What's our next plan, Warwalker?
There must be another answer.
Nothing remains of the soul that was contained within. It's pretty fucked, hey?
Mawwalker, friend. Do not
This was
think-
my least favorite part of the entire Shadowlands expansion.
I just wish there were some way.
There is a way.
No. This was just such a bad idea.
What do you mean?
In service to the Shadowlands, I offer my soul.
You can also
What?
get the souls of the
No.
ghosts from Torghast. Ah, right, okay.
Clea. Perhaps there was a reason for it.
But your soul. You do
But
not
it's just a time
have to do this.
I'm over 9 hours. A day course this week. Can't wait for Sunday to pass. Yes,
Choice, sister.
This is a pain on my DK for some reason.
My purpose.
Interesting. Yeah, this
I do not want to let you go.
it's just the
Our
worst
souls
story
are
choice.
bound as one. We will never be apart.
A new voice freely offered. A worthy soul, pure and unburdened. Balance restored.
Pelagos? Is it still you?
Yes, Clea. I am whom I have always been.
That we pop.
And yet,
Can't all be winners. It's a shame. I'm sure there was some compelling argument for it in meetings. Yeah, look, probably. But I just, yeah, it was bad.
After so long, he has ascended higher than us all.
So bad. Okay. I don't have the belt appearance. Good. Alright, just first though, let me empty these bags because they be having some times.
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
There we go. Let's plonk some animu into the 4090 anima. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Trust in the purpose. And tell Adrestes I am sorry I could not become an acolyte.
Somehow, I think he will understand.
Mawwalker, my friend, without you, I may never have found my path. Now I can direct the flow of souls to the afterlives they justly deserve. Yet one goal remains before us. To truly restore balance to the Shadowlands, the Jailer must be defeated.
I have faith that the Mawwalker and their allies will succeed.
Go in service, friends. Oribos and all the Shadowlands are counting on you.
My weapon and my wings are yours.
Okay. Walk into the yellow portal. We are done. Secrets of the first one's complete, but there's the extra stuff.
Mawwalker.
Yeah, Jailer's defeat.
We have much to discuss.
Yeah, no.
I fear darker days. I shall deliver the crown of wills to the Arbiter.
This is the whole chain for
Bear witness to the fate of Sylvanas Windrunner.
yeah, that's her sentencing and shit. I don't think it's necessary for me to play through all that again. Not just now anyway. I'm gonna head to my Covenant Sanctum. And I'm gonna go, yeah, Go to the Covenant Sanctum and upgrade some shit. Now that I've got some anima with which to do it, upgrade everything across the board and try to get me those increased anima rewards.
To the Eternal City.
Because no doubt I'm going to need to get everything to max. Because there'll be quests and achievements associated with just the Necrolords, and I don't have any of my Necrolord stuff leveled up because this is my main Necrolord. So, fun times. Amanawoo! Literally. I need 10k. To do the achievement that ATT randomly rolled for me, I need 10k anima. So which is why I went there in the first place to farm some stuff, and now I've realized that was probably not the best plan, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna do what we can, and this way it'll increase my anima rewards across the board. So we've got 1, 1, 1, 1. So if there's 2 there, Anima Conductor second as well, and the command table second upgrade. Oh, shit, there's 15,000 just between them. God. I think I'm going to be farming this shit up on Fear and then sending it across to Alts. I think that's going to be the most effective way to do it. But we will definitely hop that in there instead of trying to get to 10k for the factory. Haven't played since last week completion, no consider how much anima that is. Oh, like a lot. It's a bit. I need 1.3 million anima total to buy all of the collectibles I don't have yet. Maybe closer to 1.4 actually. Where is it? Yeah, 1,376,550 anima total to buy all of the collectibles that I don't already have. That's a lot. That doesn't include unlocking levels on different covenants to get quests and things.
Not prepared.
Oh my good. Hello, Lucky. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good day, Dara. Welcome back. It's a big number. Yeah, it's a big number. It's just a couple. Just a couple. A little bit. Hello, Lucky. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And we've been doing a collection day today. We're doing achievements, randomly rolling achievements with ATT, and it put me on one that has taken me a good few hours to kind of work my way through. We don't have it, and we couldn't have gotten it today, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm brain dead. I'm definitely, oh boy. I feel a little ill, a lot of fun. Want to send you some love before I collapse. That is so sweet of you, Lucky. Thank you. Yeah, I am actually going to start wrapping it up, which is hilarious. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to, but yeah, no, I'm very tired now. We've been live for, we just hit 9 hours. So, yeah. I think it's time for bed, but that's okay. I very much appreciate you sharing your beautiful community with me. And welcome, welcome, welcome all. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be here to chat to you for too long, but I hope you had a wonderful time with Lucky, and I promise you I will find you someone just as awesome to do the thing with. Yes, exactly. Send them somewhere lovely. That's it. That's it. We do the best that we can, don't we? Alrighty. Ooh. I know a fantastic place we can... A fantastic place we can go. Love. Of course, Lucky, rest well. We will see you next time. Okay, all right. I have a target. Get your butts ready. We're gonna do the thing. Firstly, I want to let you know that today is the last stream before Christmas. So I will not be streaming Sunday or Monday because it's Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But we will be returning on Wednesday. We are going to stream between the thing, the break and stuff. So we will be back on Wednesday. Sometimes I do stream closer to Christmas and stuff, but this year it's my first back home with my family in a really long time. So we are going to go and spend some time with them instead of time on stream. But I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and making this just such a fantastic year in total. Even just, I mean, today's stream was awesome as well, but like the whole last year, it's been spectacular. And I'm so grateful to have a community like you guys. So I will see you Wednesday. I hope that all of you who celebrate Christmas have an absolutely spectacular Christmas, whoever it is that you're celebrating with. Eat all of the food, do all of the relaxing, have all of the funs, regardless of who that's spent with. And for those of you who don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a magnificent weekend and a fantastic start to your week next week. And I will see you on Wednesday. And hey, I mean, look, everyone else is on holidays. You might as well have some delicious food as well. Even if you're not celebrating, like, come on, you made it through another goddamn year. And you made it through 2023, almost. So, like, look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Celebrate. Do the thing. Stream. Oh, thank you for being here, Emin. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, Dara. Merry Christmas to you, Captain. Merry Christmas to you too, Ob. And yes, absolutely. And whatever holidays people celebrate, I'm not completely up on all of the different holidays that are in this time. I'm very sorry. I was definitely raised in a Christian adjacent household. Family, extended family were Catholic. I was not. My immediate family were not, but they were. So I'm very much affected by that. So I know there are a bunch of other holidays that happen around this time of year. So whichever of those that you're celebrating, I hope it goes swimmingly. I hope you very much enjoy yourself. And if you don't celebrate anything, I hope you have a brilliant weekend and lovely start to your week next week. Yes, enjoy this Christmas. Will do. Merry Christmas, Em. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a wonderful 5 days. Yep, good. Lovely Christmas for you. I will. Thank you, Daz. You too. Merry Christmas, you too, Absu. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying the fun streams. Merry Christmas, Kat. You too, Cal. Merry Christmas. And of course, yes, to everyone who's lurking. Merry Christmas or happy whichever of the holidays it is that you, and I'm not trying to belittle those, it's just I don't know what the names are and I'm very sorry. One day I will be super highly educated and I'll be able to rattle them all off, and but it is not this day. Yeah. I'll see you next Wednesday, guys. And I need to sleep. Good. All right, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Cloda Lunaria's chat when we get there. Chloe is a magnificent Northern Irish elven lunar fox from the moon, and she recently got engaged. She got engaged, so drop all of those big congratulations into her chat when we get there. My God, I am so excited and happy for her. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. So, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you next Wednesday for more shenanigans. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.